Hello, everybody. Setting things up. Let's hit this button. There we go. Try this one. Yeah, that one's different. Okay. Anyway, we're going to be playing Vampire Survivors in just a few minutes. I've gone ahead and I purged my massive save file. We have started over, so it's going to be from scratch. Thank you, Koopa Man. Bit rate, yes. Well, we will be getting pixelated later, that's for sure. But I'm just typing something really quick. Okay. There we go. They're releasing even more content for the game. It's crazy. Yes, indeed. It is pretty crazy. Anyway, that's kind of why I wanted to restart that. Is that a red mage piece? Yeah, it is the same style tricorn hat as a red mage, but it's tiny. I have a full-sized hat, but I got this one because it's silly, and I like it. Anyway, what we're going to do, I've just created a brand new save file. All of my progress does, about maybe 80 hours or so, completely gone. And I did a lot. I did a lot in that previous save file. Really did. But, mess with this. Hold on a sec. I want to do that. Okay, that one's good. I'm going to try the other one now. I want to mess with this smidgen. Okay, I'm going to blow this one up here. The IKEA shark, we're just going to kind of slim by that. There we go. And then slide this completely over. Okay, so that I can like switch between those. Good. That's much better. I'm not going to keep it in this big blown up one. I wanted to have like an easy toggle between the two, Anyway, we should be good to go. Let's get started. So this is Antonio. We're doing the original Vampire Survivors content. Not even the Ode to Castlevania stuff yet. We're just getting started with the classics. So Whipman getting started. Oh, by the way, inter-co-op. There is I guess this is for local, but there's online. And give me a second here. You just ignore that. There we go. Back. I'm just trying to click online, and then I need to like approve. I just need to make sure it doesn't display anything silly. Okay, yeah. So if I do this, you can create or join lobbies now. So in this case, like if I were to create a lobby, then I can choose which DLC which DLC we're using, and all the things, and this would be the lobby ID if people wanted to join. And we're not doing that right now. I'm just kind of showing off that this is a feature that's coming in the next patch. I'm running the experimental build of Vampire Survivors, but we're running it on the Linux version specifically. So that's why I don't have my Witch Mercy wallpaper ready. Instead, it's Estolfo. Anyway, let's get started with Antonio. Here we go. Yep, gains 10% more damage every 10 levels to a max of 50%. So he just gets stronger whipped. That's it. I don't hear audio. Hold on. There we go. I hear audio now. So, brand new save file on this. I had gotten quite far before, but not quite the case here. If I remember correctly, there are advantages to going like all the way up or all the way down. All right, so we're gonna start spamming Santa water. I can't remember what the thing is for it, but yeah, Santa water. That's nice. I'm just going to throw out holy water there. Did I 100% it? No. No, there's way too much content for me to 100% it, but I almost, I 100%ed the Castlevania stuff, at the very least. That one made... That actually, the ending of the Castlevania content straight up made me cry. It was very... Like, you could tell they loved Castlevania. And I mean, not loved as in, like... oh, the video game is really fun. No, I mean, they really love the video game. Alright, let's see. What am I gonna do with this? I don't like the knife. I don't like the magic wand. I guess the axe. I guess we'll go with the axe. Yeah. We're stuck with basic stuff as we just started the game, you know? And that's no big deal. I'm probably going to die, and that's fine. I'm not complaining about it. Because that's part of the joy of starting over is being weak. As opposed to, you know, the overpowered self that you become later. Okay, there is a treasure chest, and I want it. Alternatively, I can't remember which chest type it was that would get you, like, a guaranteed evolution, but, hey. There we go. More axes. That one goes and says, yep, throw one more projectile. Whoops, I hit that button because, well, that was interesting. So I guess we're done. No. We're gonna fix this. There we go. So silver chest won't appear until 10 minutes. Okay, fair enough. My goodness. Okay, magic wand. Axe. More axes. So, let me go over to the... You said candelabra? What's the Santa water? Well, what's the evolution for the Santa water? I can't remember. You said at a certain point, La Borea. Anyway, let me see here. So, as far as what is Laboria? Circular. No, I can't remember what it was called. I'm just gonna go with the Bible for now. But yeah, it's been a while. Put it like that. Definitely been a while. Okay. We got basic weapons so far. Nothing major at the moment. Still not enough to kill, like, some of the more advanced enemies. Yeah, when you eventually get enough, it does become, like, you stop losing and you start finding new, more interesting ways to win. I agree with that sentiment. Yeah. Let's see here. So, yeah, more water. More water, please. Thanks. Good. That is what I'm trying to do. But in the beginning, it is definitely fear of loss, for sure. I need to get all those gemstones. My goodness. The game's addicting? Yes. I went ahead and I had a save that wasn't 100%, but it was really, really far in. Spinach. Don't have to worry about that. There we go. As you can see, the Santa water definitely helps. I'm just gonna need to go run around and try to find a one of those attract orbs. Because otherwise, these skeletons are just gonna kill me. In fact, we're getting to the point where we're gonna be trapped inside a wall, I believe. What the hell? Let's go. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Fine. As you progress, you unlock more characters, and that's the whole point, is you unlock characters to unlock characters to unlock characters. But you also get eggs if you want to get really strong. The eggs will, like, increase your abilities by a small amount each time. A laurel. No, that isn't it. I guess we'll go with more Bibles. Yeah. Need empty tomes and candelabradors. But, seriously. We're fine so far. I say that, I'm about to die. I'm low on health. Fine. Yeah, we're just gonna go with another Bible. Fuck it. Yep. There we go. More whip, fair enough. Not complaining about whip. Whip is good to have. Mostly the money I need. More than anything else. Okay, the ghosts are coming in. Hee armor. Go with another whip. Yeah. It is funny having, like, this full gauntlet of Castlevania abilities, but, I prefer not to die, so that'd be fine. I'm gonna try to get more chicken. There should be chicken over here. In one of these, yes. I love how you can, like, roam around looking for chicken. Really funny to me. Because it feels very Castlevania in that regard. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that synergizes with my current weapons, so, you know, winning isn't really on the table. It's more surviving as long as possible. Being one of the vampire survivors. But yes, the game is definitely addicting, I agree. Oh, here we go, Mantis. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and increase our damage. I'm gonna grab a spinach. Because, like, damage increased by 10% is actually huge. Yeah, this should be fine. We just want to drop as much Santa water as possible. Whoop. Yeah. Either you can tear your way out, or more reasonably, you kill the boss. Nice. This is gambling. This is a dopamine simulator there. You can see why, how this could be, like, put to evil. And it's incredible that the developers, like the lead developer of Vampire Survivors, chose not to sell out, not to implement bullshit. And so there's like a billion Vampire Survivor clones on Steam. And those clones have, what do you call it, like bullshit in them. But nobody plays them because we have the real thing, you know? Really interesting. Humble Bundle has a Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, you mean like the World of Darkness tabletop? Cool. But it's not your favorite edition. That makes sense. What is your favorite edition? It could have been Insanely Predatory. That's just it, though. Like, a lot of the online versions of this, like on the Google Play Store or whatever, are absolutely predatory as fuck. And it's super interesting in that regard. More Santa water, yeah. I need more Santa water. Santa water's the key to me not winning, but living much longer. I say that. I need to go find a freaking torch. Yeah, I'm gonna die to the next enemy that hits me. There we go. There's some chicken. Oh, cross. Nice. I'm gonna grab that in a second. Gonna let everyone come on down. And we'll grab it. There we go. Cool. Alright. Let's grab some gemstones real quick. Experience points. What are those? Nah, this is unfortunate. This is what I'll call this setup. But the game looks cute. This is the original Vampire Survivors, and it's I say the original because what happened is this game kept getting updates for like years and years and years. And as a result, it became ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. See you later, Isabel. Thank you for showing up. But yeah, it became like it just kept building on itself for years and years, and it eventually, like, it started as a parody of Castlevania, and then it well, and I died. It started as a parody of Castlevania, and then it became a it actually got the Castlevania license. So when we get far enough, we'll be going from Antonio to, like, Richter Belmont and stuff like that, you know? We'll suddenly just be having, like, Castlevania, like, legitimate Castlevania stuff when we get further in. Well, we unlock the wings, okay. We unlock the crown, good. Unlock the Hollow Heart, the Bracer. These are all super important. The Santa Water, we got the Candelabra Door. That's, like, required for a lot of what we want to do. Fire Wand, Garlic. Garlic is good, because we found 5 floor chickens, and then we got, yeah, a cross. Cool. So we unlocked a bunch of new weapons, and now for our next round, we'll be able to, looks like we can't pick her yet. If we want to buy her, that's 10 gold. We'll go ahead and do that now. And we're going to buy all the characters we have access to right now, yeah. So, and then, yeah. Looks like, by the way, Belpeace, those are the original Belmonts. More content is always cool. Yep, yep. All right, let's see. Yeah, so we're going to use Imelda for now. It's, this is supposed to be like, what's her name? Jeez. You had Trevor and, Trevor Belmont, and then, what's her name? I forgot. Jeez. Oh, anyway. Oh, by the way, our money, we can go to Power Up, and we can buy power-ups that are permanent upgrades to our character. In this case, it costs 300 to upgrade Magnet, but yeah, these are all good. So we're actually gonna grab. I want that duplicator, and I want that that tome. But you can always refund your money. So you can invest in whatever you want to begin with, and then easily like switch it up later. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to buy recovery right off the bat, because I feel like that's important. And then I would like to buy some more max health. And I know that these are like poor choices, but we can refund the power-ups, get our money back, and buy other things instead. So, yeah, we'll go with Sypha. Sypha, Belnades. Yes. Okay, doesn't matter. Here we go. So it's the same thing as before, but this time we have a little little shooty bang bang. It's yeah. We're going to get better weapons in just a second. There we go. Santa Water immediately. Fire Rod. No, we'll go with Santa Water. There it is. Extra life becomes critical early on. Yeah, yeah. You said Vampire the Masquerade in 5th edition. It's not really for you. You don't mind the lore, but the mechanics are simplified. That's the problem. Everyone's trying to do... Castlevania. Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, right? That's the main reason that I moved over to Pathfinder. After, what do you call it? 5th edition. Is because, like, they tried to balance Dungeons and Dragons in terms of video game terms, right? Where you had, like, these certain roles, like a controller, a tank, and a healer, basically, right? And, they tried to, like, say, okay, well, these different skills don't stack with each other because they are, like, category skills. That's what they did with Dungeons & Dragons. They basically took the whole thing and said, you are, we're balancing this like we would balance a video game. And that's not how Dungeons & Dragons should be balanced, in my opinion. Dungeons & Dragons was peak when a level 20 wizard could destroy a city and a level 20 rogue could expertly pick your pocket. Because it was a party-based game, right? And so you ended up filling and creating, like, unique roles for everybody. And in theory, you could have a party of, like, say, 10 people, and they would all have, like, something unique they could contribute. It's just that becomes a nightmare to balance, and that's what Wizards want to do, is balance it better. Anyway, it looks like World of Darkness is doing similar. That based on what you've said, Momo, looks like they're trying to like simplify it so that it gets picked up by more people. And I don't dislike the idea of more people playing tabletop. I just feel like, you know, Baby's first tabletop should eventually lead into better tabletop. That's just my very, very limited opinion. I admit, like, I'm not trying to be elitist about it, but like, what can you do when they figured in order to appeal to modern audiences, they have to strip out everything. Okay. Let's get going. Santa water. So we're basically doing exactly what we were doing before, but this time instead of a whip, we have a little wand that shoots one enemy. It's arguably weaker than Antonio. Antonio's whip is actually ridiculously good for the beginning. Like, comparatively speaking. Anyway. Gonna hang out here next to these 3 torches and hope that in the event we get hurt, we can do things. Yeah. So we're gonna do fire wand as well, like regular wand, fire wand. It's either that. I don't think we leveled axe very high, but we'll go with fire wand. So we should be doing 2. Yeah, cool. So we got the regular wand and the fire wand now. And the key to unlocking new things is to level up not only new characters, but also level up different weapons. And then in addition to leveling up those weapons, what you want to do is you want to turn them, you want to evolve them by getting a very specific passive item and pairing it with the active item. Usually. Sometimes there are other ways to do it as well. But we're going to grab the King Bible. We have like a little Bible orbiting us. Treasure chest. Good. So that's just wand up. We'll just shoot 2 projectiles instead of 1, I believe. Something like that. Yeah, 2 projectiles instead of 1. And then more Santa water. Yeah. So what's happening now is we have a Bible that occasionally spins around us. We got holy water that just falls all over the ground. We got a regular wand and a fire wand. And so they're both going to be doing things as we go. And it's definitely chaotic. But our goal right now is mostly to level the fire wand. But, you know, it requires very little of us. Now, someone mentioned that recently there's been a lot of Vampire Survivors clones hitting Steam for Next Fest. Candelabrador, we're grabbing that. You've been adjusting for college. I understand that. I really do. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So, as far as this goes, whoops. Like, you become stupidly overpowered in this game. And they kind of wanted to replicate that across other similar games. They said, oh, well, we can do Vampire Survivors, but with X, Y, and Z. And for the most part, people have been lukewarm on this idea. More projectiles. Yes. Like, people aren't colossal fans of the idea of Vampire Survivors everything. But out of Next Fest and all the Vampire Survivors likes, I saw one that was really impressive. It was a fishing game where you would go to the edge of the water, and instead of a Vampire Survivors character, you would pick your bait, and that would basically decide what character you were playing as in a Vampire Survivors style game. It was really fun. We gotta go with wings. Yeah. Wings will allow us to move faster, but more importantly, when we get it a little further, it'll upgrade. Now, let's see. That there is a boss. The lowest level bosses on the starting level are easy to kill. They're just kind of there for you to destroy and retrieve a chest from. But yeah, everything is super simple in the beginning. And then it becomes more and more complex the further you go. As you can see right there, we got another chest. Candelabrador, let's go. It's gonna be 5. It's gonna be 5. Come on. It's only 3? Gotta be 5. That's right. Gambling. Okay. Do. Elaborate outfits. Yes. All right. So, wings, candelabra door, fire, Santa water, another candelabra door, addiction hoe. Yeah. I mean, these gambling moments, you could see if the developer were more nefarious, if they had it in their head to sell power like this, they could get away with it the way this is designed. And the only thing that ruined the Vampire Survivor genre for investors was the fact that the developer of the one that got there first refused to sell out, refused to make it worse. And as a result, there's a genre that they can't exploit. Because when they try, the, what do you call it? The people who are, already addicted to Vampire Survivors aren't going to go to something that's worse and more predatory. There's just no reason for them to do that. So it's very interesting how, like, history could have been very different because this is a very addictive game, and it would, if it were more predatory, it would still be more addictive. It's just that, again, the developer wasn't malicious. Okay. We're getting there. We're definitely, definitely doing well. But yes, I absolutely am. There's no doubt I will buy the new outfit in Final Fantasy XIV for $12. No question about it. These developers deserve all the support they can get. Yeah, but they don't ask for it. Like, that's the crazy part. Like, they aren't really asking for support on the level they could be, you know? Trying to destroy these plants. I know I can. And once you're out of the ring, you're out of the ring and you're safe. But, I don't really care about that. I want to kill the mantis as well. Yeah. Yeah, you see the circle disappears as soon as you do that. Really funny. Here we go. Okay, just Bible. That's fine. Come on. Speed up. Yes. The Bible's good. Candelabra door. I guess we should get Hollowed Hearts. Yeah, we should increase our max health for now. Yep, the developer used to program slot machines. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. So it's extra crazy that they weren't malicious with this, you know? Because they easily could have been. What, like, every prospective investor he talked to about publishing the game on mobile was like, okay, well, we gotta add this, this, and that. And he said no. Crazy. Okay. I see these coins, but what I really want is chicken. We're not getting chicken. We're getting everything but chicken. There we go. Coins. Fine. Just was hoping for better. Well. My goodness. Let me see here. Oh, no. Getting crushed. Okay, more Santa water, please. Thanks. Santa water is what can save us right now. Everything else, horrifying. Yeah, just jump into the Santa water and let those bats get melted. That's fine. There's a boss there. Oh. No, one hit and I'm dead. I'm hoping. Nope. There's chicken over there, but there's no chance for me to hit it. Come on. All right. More, Yeah, I wish I had armor. I wish I had armor already. Now I'm dead. Dead! Anyway. Okay. So, yeah, that's interesting. I had completely forgotten that the developer was doing that, making slot machines and stuff. Yes. Okay, so we go to power up. We're gonna refund our power ups, and now we should have enough to get a dupe. No, the duplicator's too high. We can get a empty tome. That'll increase the speed we got, and then we need some maximum health. Yeah, so 2 max health nodes and a recovery. Good, good. So our cooldown to 2.5% faster with 20% more health and a bit of heal over time. That's what we invested in. Okay, let's do this one next. Why not just dump into regen? Yeah, maybe. That's definitely a thought. Okay. Yeah, it's funny how there are countless levels, hundreds of characters, and yet I am very much... I just started it over because I could. Yeah, here we go. Oh, there was something funny that I talked about on the tweeter. It was kind of funny. Let me see here. First thing, garlic. Garlic does not guarantee us victory, but it's nice to have. Just because, like, if you level it high enough, I believe you get access to Poe. And Poe is another character that is well known. In the beginning, the aura will just one-shot the bats. Later, not so much. More garlic, yeah. Bigger area. Garlic will not win you the level, but it will absolutely make low level easier, like the beginning of it easier. Yeah, because just you see the bats just crumble. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So I was laughing about this. I posted it to the tweeters. I've already kind of deleted the comment and just banned the person because, like, yeah, this is not the kind of person I want around. LOL. But I was playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and this popped up here. Someone was like, "If you continue this path, you will become transgender. Something you not something you are born with. It's something you create." Yeah, that's what they told me. I mean, I thought it was hilarious, but at the same time, I kind of I kind of went ahead and hid the person from the channel permanently because I'm like, that is not the kind of person I want around. Thank you. It was funny. I don't think it'll ever not be funny, but LOL. Alright. Let me see here. Bracer! Projectile speed increase. We need Bracer. Regardless. Funny shit. Yeah, YouTube preachers. Something like that. I mean... am I weird? Absolutely. And that has always been part of my goal, is to be weird. Of course, if someone says, because my religion, well, you can... That's your religion. That applies to you. Not me. Okay. Bam. We got cross! Yes, we need that. Alright. Okay. We were gonna level these weapons up. I accidentally took damage. My bad. The bats are coming! Okay. Need Candelabrador. That just increased the size of all our attacks. This is fine. Hollow Heart, more health. Yep. Okay. World of Darkness is a pretty queer universe. Absolutely. It is, without question. Okay. It was just kind of hilarious. How people had to warn me about this. I will freely admit that I first put on the cat ears because of Final Fantasy XIV. Okay? No question about that. Like, my VTuber avatar, all that nonsense, absolutely derived from Final Fantasy XIV. There's no question about that. Okay. Hello, hello. We are, bit by bit, he said Final Fantasy XIV is a gateway. Alright. Bracer is, yeah, attack speed. Fair enough. We're having fun. I went ahead and purged my old Vampire Survivor save file, which was, like, deep into, like, Castlevania's, the Castlevania DLC. I'd done, like, everything. And, now I'm just very casually going through, trying to remember what any of the unlock criteria are, you know, bit by bit. I tried Megabonk. It didn't look that interesting to me, but that's because I kind of just want to be super casual about this. Let me see. People are telling me it's Vampire Survivors, but the only Vampire Survivors clone that really had my attention was the fishing game. It's called the Fishing Mega Game, and it's on what do you call it? On Steam right now. But yeah, when it comes to latest trends, I'm definitely not the first to try, first to buy. I'm not a trendsetter. I will arrive fashionably late. Or, you know, years late in some cases. I need to get chicken or I'm dead. Like, I need to just keep traveling. Yeah. Scary. Give me a second here. You bought it a month ago. Got you into roguelikes. Ah, yeah. Rogue Legacy is a great roguelike if you have the opportunity. It is about a dungeon that your family has to clear. And when you die, it moves on to the next in your bloodline. And so what'll happen is, like, you'll pick from 3 of your children, and they will delve the dungeon next. And basically, they have unique traits. And so you kind of go through your family line. And as you acquire wealth, the money is used to build up your estate, which means that your what do you call it? Your descendants will get a leg up that you didn't have access to in the beginning. I haven't played Rogue Legacy 2 yet, the sequel, but the first game was very, very fun. Alright. I think the most popular roguelike around is still Binding of Isaac. Yeah. Yeah, there are traits like monochromia. It's funny. Yeah, this is definitely not going well for us. I don't have the damage output on the garlic. I can't remember what the actual garlic item was even. Let me do this. Options. Okay, let's see. Damage numbers. That's fine. I thought there was a map that I could enable. UI selection, co-op outlines. No, that wasn't it. Thought there was a button for it. Like to have a persistent map. Beware the pipelines. Cat girls, maids, vampires, oh my. That's funny. The map is a quest. Fair enough. I remember, like, again, I had almost everything unlocked. Or, I had everything unlocked. I just hadn't, I think it was like Chaos was the last thing I hadn't gotten yet. Because, you know, obscene money requirement. But, otherwise, I had basically done everything in the main game and the Castlevania DLCs. But I went ahead and reset it. I nuked the save file because I thought it'd be fun to just, you know, start over. That mantis needs to die. I have no illusions of surviving this to the death part, but I would like to be able to push this a little further, maybe. Maybe the 10-minute mark. Hee hee ho ho. Now I'm dead. You loaded up your phone. Save because you're not that far. Makes sense. Alright, you forgot what the game was like on normal speed? True, true. Alright, we've unlocked the Rune Tracer. Good. That's it. That's all we unlocked. Fair enough. Okay, let's go ahead and look at power-ups. We only have 216 gold right now. It's not really enough to do anything major. Recovery would be nice to have, but doesn't really go that quickly, so I'm thinking greed, gain more gold. You know what? Screw this. We're gonna refund. And based on this, I put some points into greed, and then 2 points into recovery. And greed will get us the money we need to get a couple of the other power-ups for now. I would like to unlock Mr. Daggerman, but I think we'll head on back to Antonio for now. He's nice. You forgot what the game is like on normal speed? Yeah, yeah. Hello, hello. Good enough. So, we're just very slowly going through this. Here we go. You said, Ruli says, Megabonk seems like a fun bullet heaven in 3D. Got a lot of mobility options, which you like. You like movement in video games? Makes sense. Makes sense. Whoops. Immediately got slapped by some bats. Let's back up. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we'll begin with the Bible. Is pretty nice. Let's see. Yeah, but yeah, Rogue Legacy. If you like roguelikes, might be a fun thing to try. Trying to think as far as games, because Rogue Legacy doesn't have a free demo, I don't think. A lot of games at Next Fest. Oh, nice. Garlic. We already pushed Garlic pretty hard, but I don't think it unlocked anything. How do we unlock the old man? Now I gotta go look that up. Vampire Survivors unlock Poe. Poe is his name. He's the old man. Poe Racho. Okay, in order to unlock him, we gotta get the Garlic to level 7. That's it. That's all we gotta do. We just have to get the Garlic to 7. So, we gotta work on probably spinach to increase the damage of the Garlic. And get some Santa water or some other thing in here to handle this better. But the Garlic should kill most of the opening monsters easily. I just would very much like to get Garlic to 7. That way we can get Poe in here. Which is funny. Yeah, Santa water will help. And then... What's the cross? What happens if we max the cross? And let me see. I'm curious now. You said most of the early unlocks are just get the weapon as high as you can. Yeah. Alright, according to this, the cross Evolves with the clover into the heaven sword. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. There's no unlocks for it, looks like. I was just checking. Yeah. Fair enough. Let's just put more Santa Water. Santa Water is super helpful in combination with the garlic, because you just kind of stand here and they get, like, double tapped by everything. Now, obviously, we need spinach as soon as possible, because none of that's going to do enough damage without damage increases. I remember Limit Break being a thing as well in this, where you can kind of just level stuff forever. Yeah. You're too weak right now to evolve anything? Yeah. Again, I have end-game expectations at this point. It's really silly. Okay. I'm gonna grab the Laurel just for now. I like not dying. I know the shield turns on and off just periodically. There we go. Cool. Yeah, it's working. Watching as everything just gets melted. Okay. Let's grab a candelabra door. That will increase the size of things, and if we get a chest, it can, you know, get even bigger. But having the water pools bigger, having the garlic pools bigger, that's all nice. Having bigger Bibles. And there are some really big Bibles. If you've, what do you call it? Basically, when a president gets sworn in, they get to choose which Bible they get sworn in on. President of the United States, I mean. And, they can basically choose any Bible they want, but it's really funny because some of them are gigantic, can't be moved, not suitable for it. Anyway, that's how I learned about it. About that there are these, you know, gigantic, unwieldy Bibles that basically never get picked up. Okay. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. Okay. At least the Bibles here saved me. Amazing. I'm gonna, like, zoom around and grab all the level ups, because I need another. There we go. Cool. More Santa Water effect. I'm gonna go over here and try to get some chicken. If nothing else, we'll get bags of money. Yeah, there we go. Antonio is his name. Belpeace. Okay. That one's dead. Good. We've killed the bat. Now, crown is more experience. Yeah, fuck it. We'll grab the experience crown for now. I know if we can survive, which we may not, it would be lovely to get a nice big chest with five items. Okay. More Santa Water. Santa Water saves us if we get a spinach. Yes. Italian developer. Jeez. But yeah, things are getting a little crazy now. That we have certain... Yeah, we don't really rely on the garlic to save us, but in tandem with the water, it can definitely break enemies down. The garlic's definitely bigger than it was. If I can get the garlic high enough, we can get Poe. Poe is... it's the old man. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna go over here. I want to kill that mantis if I can. It is nice to just see the enemies crumble. But we'll have to see. As you can see, some of them definitely don't want to die. That'll do it. Going over, grabbing the EXP. That guy's already dead. Nice. Candelabra door, make everything bigger. What do we got? But no. We've, Oh, there's just more Santa water. That's fine. I like how holy water is considered, yeah, Santa. Interesting name. I'm gonna grab another thing really quick. Skimming things. Hold on. No. I thought I saw something funny, but I didn't. Hitting escape speeds the reveal if you're in a hurry. I'm not really. Oh. Okie dokie. Oh. That'll do it. Yeah, the Santa water is definitely good, so. I'm trying to think. I know they become instantly skippable at the end. But, also remember we get access to other levels if we survive long enough. Kind of funny. I'm gonna grab, like, all the gemstones here. The EXPs. Yeah. Money. Money is important. Very important. We've got to have money. Okay. Hopefully if we can get enough EXP, we can turn around and unlock spinach. I'd love to... If we can get spinach, it would just be best. Okay, let's go around those. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Okay, garlic it is. I don't have rerolls. I don't have skips. Like, there are so many tools you get access to later that just make this a cakewalk. It's like, oh, I didn't get the items I wanted. Reroll. Skip. Pass. What's the other one? Banish. Banish is great, because you just, like, say, I don't want this item on this character. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting massacred by, this pool, unfortunately. These guys are way stronger than I expected. What a shame. Okay. Let's go around this way. I prefer not to die, but, you know. Okay. We seem to always be dying around 7 minutes in, which makes sense considering everything. Okay. Here we go. More Santa water. Look at all those pools of Santa water. Is delightful. Just, yeah, they just spill all over the place and massacre everybody. Okay. More coins, please. Thanks. That's a big bat. It is a very, very big bat. It is now a very dead bat. Very good. But yeah, I'm just watching as the Santa water just spills across and nukes a bunch of enemies. It's very nice. Okay, Laurel, Fire Wand. Fire Wand would be like the end. That'd be the last weapon we could get. Yeah, I think so. What do you think of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? I enjoyed it quite a bit. Like, I'll be playing more of it for sure. But it's a banish the Gato Amani, the Armani, the cats. Yeah. No, I'm thinking about this because like I'm only in the first zone right now in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, but I'm having a whole ton of fun with it. It's super super fun. This is a fresh start. Yeah, we deleted our old save file. And we're starting fresh. I don't remember any of the unlock criteria, so this is going to be pain. Good. Bibles are nice. But no, we're still in the starting area. From for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I'm enjoying it a lot. We spent like 2-3 hour sessions on it. Very much enjoy. Yeah, just watch as the Santa water spills over those enemies. It's delightful. Okay. Garlic isn't good enough. We need more Bible. Yeah. The Bible will destroy the enemies for sure. But I have to be careful because, you know, as you can see, that'll do. I'm gonna go grab a couple more torches. If nothing else, we're getting the money. Oh, wow, that bat there. I recognize that specific bat type. That is a boss bat. Oh, nope, I'm dead. Fuck. No garlic there. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fine. I'm doing A-okay, actually. It's, I want to say, like, 3-4 days ago. Not so good. But, yeah, we're having fun. What's this? Oh, we access the library now. Nice. We get the empty tome. Empty tome is going to make things much easier for us. And then the lightning ring I don't care about. I don't have the ability to banish items yet, do I? But I have 500 gold. Let's see here. Hold on a second. If I refund, I can get the empty tome, which reduces the cooldown. Wait, can I get the duplicator? No, that's 5,000. Okay, so empty tome. I don't need the XP boost. What I need is the candelabra door, which increases the AoE range of things. And then, I guess, extra health and health recovery. Actually, let's... Yeah, that's fine. And then we can go. So, we're going to take Imelda in there. He just got into Pumpet's bunker, despite being drunk. Man, we need to play 14 together some more, Yuki. That's for sure. Like, I play 14 either alone or with the wife, and that's about it these days. Like, everyone else has kind of popped off of it. And I'm still having tons of fun with it, but there are people who have, like, burned out on the game, and it's unfortunate. It was a lot of fun doing stuff with me. That sounds cool. Would love to do more. But let's pop in. We got the library now. Yep. Raids coming soon. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. I don't tend to do current content. When it comes to 14, like when it comes to raids and stuff, I have a tendency to drop into things when they're when they add the echo buff. So when you say raids, do you mean like more normal raids or more because it's like they do normal raid, alliance raid, normal raid, alliance raid, right? That's what's going on. Anyway, I'm interested, but I'm also interested in doing the deep dungeon some more as well. Oh, you meant normal, not savage. Yeah. Okay, so we got access to library. You can see all the other new dungeons. These special areas can be accessed right away, as well as Ode to Castlevania. Ode to Castlevania can be done right now. And we're going to dare to be stupid. We're going to go over there. Yeah. So we're going to Ode to Castlevania. Here we go. We have to go get a coffin. It'll be accessible right away. Okay, here we go. We're going this way. Yep. Okay. So we get the tiramisu. And then we use the coffin. Oh, we have to kill all the enemies around the coffin. I see. This might be a bit much. I didn't realize I had to do that. I thought I could just go grab the coffin. Oh, well, this makes things easier. Bible time. I didn't realize this guy had, yeah. Yeah, a good chunk of EXP. Oh, no. We can't shoot that. Well, we'll come back if we can, but it's unlikely. Oh, well. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and quit. Yeah, we get to keep our gold and unlocks, but that doesn't matter. We're going to do this again. So, Antonio, get out here. We're still going to do Ode to Castlevania at the beginning there. Yes. Okay. Everything is good. We're going to go down to the like, little boss area over here. Yeah. I'm going to try for killing one of the bosses right away with Antonio's whip. Here we go. Grab a couple of those. I've outdone myself with the outfit. Well, thank you. I originally was going to have my, like, tunic. My velvet tunic, but it turned out that was, like, a kind of a purplish. And so, it, like, clashed with the hat. So I went with the dress shirt instead. We're going with garlic for now. Garlic will help us in the beginning. Here we go. Garlic will quickly get outpaced by everything else, but in the very, very beginning it helps. Castlevania map. Displays the detailed map of Ode to Castlevania. Get it. Unfortunately, I don't have access to the map yet. The garlic is amazing in-game. Well, yes, yeah, but you have to get some damage boosts for it. You can't just hit it with base damage garlic. You have to do some stuff with it. Like spinach and whatnot, you know. Or evolve it. One of the two. If I can kill any of the... either of these bosses, I can then deal with those imps. I'll have a different weapon besides garlic. There we go. Okay, Bible it is. Bible helps. You bet. Takes the Bible a moment to deploy, but look at that. Cross it is. Here we go. I have nothing unlocked yet, that's for sure. Are you familiar with the game? Yes. Well, let me rephrase that. I am familiar with the end game, but have no memory of how to unlock anything. I have specifically reset absolutely everything. It's going to be great. X. Let's go try to unlock Trevor. Trevor should be in the corner in that coffin. I couldn't get to him earlier. Whip. Antonio's whip upgraded. Huzzah. Survive with 5 minutes. Okay. Hold on. Genario. I see. Thank you, NES. I appreciate that. Let me break this candle. Okay, we're gonna go over now. We should have enough weapons to kill those monsters. The ones guarding the coffin. Damn it! Of course this had to happen. I was hoping to, you know, use that. The music is awesome. Yeah, the music is great. They put a lot of effort into the music. Ode to Castlevania. Wow, Fleamen are the ones who go across. That's really nice. Candelabrador. No, I want to raise the garlic. Because if I raise the garlic to 8, I can unlock Poe. And I'd love to unlock Poe as well. But yeah, I did a reset because I wanted to... I kind of blew past the unlocks when I was playing with Dretch. Don't get me wrong, I love multiplayer. And I actually copy-pasted my old save for that. But, what do you call it? I didn't really get to appreciate taking my time and unlocking things. But yeah, there are dozens of Castlevania soundtracks. Once they got the license, they went all out. That's the really funny part about this game, is that this was, make no mistake, a Castlevania, a spoof, a parody of Castlevania. And then they got the license, and so it became a Castlevania game. You know, I'm playing Antonio Balpiste right now, which is supposed to be like a Belmont, but not really. Here we go. Bible. Let's go. Okay. This should do it. We should be able to kill these guys now. These little demons, I couldn't kill them earlier, but I should be able to now. Tiramisu. Yeah, this should do it. Yeah, I can actually kill the enemies now. The Bible will do it. I think. That last one's a little far away, unfortunately. But if I can kill all the enemies in this coffin, I can unlock one of the Belmonts. What's the spookiest, scariest game you ever played? Probably Another World. It's a 2D side-scrolling platformer, but almost anything kills you in one hit. And it's very realistic in all the wrong ways. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that imp on the top there. I think he's... yeah, I don't think he's accessible to me. That's unfortunate. Let me see. Knife. We can hit him with the knife, yeah. It's gonna take a moment, but we should be able to kill him with the knife. Yeah. Oh, he moved. That's it. We got him. Hell yeah, look. Thank you. But the vampire is in another coffin. We just got Leon Belmont. That's right. That's the first Belmont from, what do you call that game? Castlevania Lament of Innocence. Anyway, I don't really have any aspirations of surviving the castle, so let's dive in. We might as well just attack. No big deal. That is a Medusa. No question about it. I do have my whip. I do have my daggers. I do have my Bibles. And I do have my garlic. But I don't know if this Medusa's gonna kick my ass or not. Nope, she ain't. Hell yeah. You only played Super Castlevania 1? Sorry, Super Castlevania 4? So Castlevania 4 is like a remake of Castlevania 1, but it has like unparalleled movement and like directional whipping. It's a lot easier than the other games, but it's fun. Extremely fun. There's a difference between Classicvania and Metroidvania. I enjoyed Classicvania well enough, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I'm a fan of the Metroidvanias that came later. So, what do you call it? Trying to think of, like, Aria of Sorrow, Lament of Innocence. I'm going to be streaming Curse of Darkness soon, where you play as Hector the Devil Forge Master. He's fun. He summons demons to fight with. And he actually, like, hacks and slashes alongside the demons. It's not like a Pokemon battle where he just sits off to the side. He'll summon his pet, and then he'll, like, you have a button on the controller that you can use to trigger his demon's power. He'll shout, "Go!" and it'll perform an attack. It's one of my favorites. I play that every Halloween. Yeah. Ancient civilizations. Oof. Wait, hold on. Gotta focus on this. Konami used to do fantastic things, yes. Now, unfortunately, Konami just licenses things out, Persia. I mean, yeah. The moon. The moon is their symbol, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Candelabra door, here we go. But, whoops. Here we go. Are they that ancient? Okay, this is the big bat boss. We'll try to kill the bat boss. If we can't, we can't. It's fine. We're doing our best. But no. Yeah, I think you were right on the money. You mentioned Persia. Lehman coming across. Let's see if we can kill that bat. Be nice to kill a boss. Even if it's just a boss, you know? We're fresh here. We're gonna get Leon Belmont to mess with. Yep. Macedonia. Yeah. Whoop. I mean, we could say Urk. Jace. Oh, why not? Maybe we end up raising garlic. Maybe we die. Who knows? We'll see, we'll see. I'm just gonna grab a couple things. Oh, it's another side boss. No chicken. This is unfortunate. I'm getting a lot of money, but no chicken. There's chicken. Huzzah. They're called floor chicken, as a reference to Castlevania's wall chicken. Okay. Let's go back. Let's grab that chicken. I want to grab some of the EXP gems. The monsters are about to get way stronger than me, and I'm very concerned about it. But, you know, we survived a lot longer than we did on other attempts, so we've also unlocked Leon Belmont to play around with, for sure. Oh, there we go. Whip. And Bible. Dagger. Alright. Let me see here. Konami made the great Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles games. Yeah, did they? I know Konami made Legend of the Mystical Ninja, and that was fun. But no. Yeah, it's probably either Persia or Macedonia. What's this? Allows heart refreshes to materialize and grants access to new parts of Dracula's castle. Excellent. Well, we're not going to be going after Dracula's castle now, but it's nice to have access, regardless. It's really, really good. I'd like to not die. Thing did some damage to me. I do like how the boss is getting pushed back. More Bible. Garlic. If we can get garlic high enough, we can get Poe. Oh, look at this. Potato. Spicy potato. It's gonna burn the boss with it. Glorious. You ever play the Dead Cells crossover? My wife bought that for me. And, yeah. I've tried it a little bit. I admit I don't have it on PC. I have it on Switch. So it limits the amount of time I play. But yes, I do have the Dead Cells Castlevania, and it was, oddly enough, it's an expand-alone. In other words, if you don't have Dead Cells, like, you get access to the expansion content anyway, which is super interesting. Okay, I just got my ass handed to me by those guys. Empty Tome, reduce the cooldowns. Incredible. Oh yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked. I accidentally touched that. Fire Wand, go. All in all, this is pretty amazing. I should try to get more chicken. No such luck. The torches do respawn at a nice clip, though. Pretty impressed by that. Yeah, the Empty Tome makes the Bible respawn much, much faster. And is really the difference between victory and defeat in most situations. Just having that cooldown reduction is huge. I could imagine challenging the game without, like, no Empty Tome. I could see people doing that. Okay, there's another, like, mini-boss. That's one of the periodic bosses. Grab those gems. Give me experience points. Thank you. Oh, damn. That thing was up pain. Okay. Whip. Don't care. Whip it is. Scary. Whip's getting bigger. It's attacking faster. I just wish that, you know, one of these would be chicken. I'm probably not getting past the entry hall this time, and that's A-okay. But it is super interesting regardless. That, yeah, just get up. There we go. No problem. Oh, revive? Oh, because we had tiramisu, right. Of course, of course. That makes perfect sense. Of course the tiramisu would revive me. Scary. Okay. Just gathering up as many of these gemstones as I can. With some money. Ah, nice. Chicken. That should do it. Back to level up. More whip. Fuck it. Bring whip up to 8. For no reason. Other than it looks cool. Gemstones. Yeah, money. What's this? That is, what, luck? I think we just had a luck boost. It is A-okay. Yeah, chicken, need some extra health. We go back further into the castle. This does not feel like Vampire Survivors once we get into this. Like, they legitimately made it feel like Castlevania. And I appreciate that. Okay. Let's kill that boss. Pretty sure we got everything we need to do it. If we can get to 15 minutes, that'd be excellent. Considering everything. Let me see. But no. Legend of the Mystical Ninja is a Konami game. And, I really liked the series. It was the Gomon series. And, there were two. There was Legend of the Mystical Ninja. And then there was Legend of the Mystical Ninja starring Gomon, which was a, what do you call it? I'm trying to remember the name of the, it is an N64 game. Yeah. A candelabra door. I have a reroll, too, that I don't need. Aha. Just another Bible. Base area and speed increase. Like how there's a boss there and it can't really get to me, though. Kind of stuck at the moment. Like, slip through between here. It is a boss. Fair enough. I don't think we're going to be able to kill any of the bosses, though, at this rate. We're at 15 minutes already. And it's pretty brutal. I mean, we are pushing him back with the garlic, so there is something to be said for it, but, you know. Grumble, grumble. I don't think he's... Yeah, okay, he does just stop at the wall. I thought for a second he was going to end up inside the wall and be inaccessible, but this should be fine. Should just be able to hold him here. Pretty sure I can just let go. And, oh, that bat's probably going to push. Oh, maybe not. Oh, those are exploding barrel skeletons? Huh. It's actually quite scary. Yeah, they might reach me. Okay. That should do it. Cool. What do we get? Empty tome. That means... Yep, cooldown reduction. That cooldown reduction is pretty something at this point. Mm-hmm. Need the hollow heart for the whip evolution? Can we? That'd be interesting. Yeah. It's pretty fancy regardless. Let's go over here, where all the monsters are coming from. Yeah. Garlic. Garlic. Move down here. There should be some items down here that, if I remember correctly, like just sitting on the ground. Maybe the items haven't materialized yet. That happens from time to time. Oh, wow. No, I don't see anything. Yeah, there was, like, an area around here where there's a particular item, but I don't see it. Well, we're past the 15-minute mark, and all the monsters are way too strong for me now. I'm dead. It's fine. So what did we get access to? We got Peachmon, which is one of the birds. Little clover. That's good. Attract orb. Yup. Clock lancet. That's what one of the items needed to kill death. We got Leon Belmont, of course. We got access to further into the castle. We got the castle map. Fair enough. Those aren't things we can use right now, but we go look at our power-ups now. We are able to get 2 empty tome grabs. That's nice. I would love to get a duplicator, but I don't think that's going to happen right now. Instead, I'm going to put my points into more recovery and more health. Yeah, that's good. So, as you can see, all of these other characters are now visible. All of them. Because we unlocked Leon here. And we'll go ahead and have Leon Belmont as our go-to in the inlaid library. So we're looking for a relic. I believe the relic is to the left. No big deal. Garlic. I say garlic because I'm still trying to unlock Poe. Alchemy whip. Yep. That's really nice. We're just going to work our way over to the relic that needs to be unlocked. But we got the Whip of Alchemy, which I don't think we have access to Tiramisu. If we do, we'll upgrade it. Is Shanoa in? Everyone is here. What I mean by that is there were 80 characters. Oh, sorry. 80 characters you know about. You know, then Cornell, yes. Here. I'll go ahead and show you something. So it's called healing. Yeah, Sarah Band of Healing. This is the This is the splash art for it, okay? Yes. Now, you think to yourself, uh, you think to yourself, hey, hold on, Ode to Castlevania Ending. Here, I'll just show you after like the boss battle what they do, because it's pretty ridiculous. Here, I'm gonna skip the boss battle and just kind of show you what happens after here you go. I'm wait for it. So this is assuming you've unlocked like 80 characters, right? And you've beaten the final boss. Okay? Well, this is assuming you've done all that. Wait for it. So what they say is, oh, you've unlocked 80 characters and beat the boss. Congratulations. We're giving you more. And so they just demo all the characters that you can unlock. See Cornell? Yep. Saint Germain. Isaac. Elizabeth. Yes. Hold on. Hold on. Did you see the very end? Wait for it. Okay. Frickin' Gamaroth. At the very end. Look at that. Gamaroth, okay? But wait, there's more. Chaos. Chaos is a playable character. That just flash for just a second. There you go. Yeah, Chaos. And then they take you to your character sheet where it just keeps adding new characters. This is after you beat the final boss. Yep. I'm just saying, like, you know how much it costs? You know how much this costs? Hold on. Okay. Get this. It costs you. Look at that. Look at that price. Are you sure you can afford? It's in your cart. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And it's out of your bank, exactly. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Like a $3 DLC to like a $5 game. Point is, I started the game over. Empty tome, hooray. I started the game over because I wanted to play as, like, I wanted to just kind of start things from scratch. I'd already, like, cleared most of the game. And I didn't have Chaos. Yeah. But, you knew the remixes were insane? Yeah, well, I'm playing as Leon. If I can get a tiramisu, I can upgrade the Whip of Alchemy to the Vampire Killer. If I do that, then I get access to, like, it's a boss killer. It just murders bosses. That's what it does. In any case, I'm going to be I'm proceeding to the first artifact. Funny enough, this library, if you go to the left instead of the right, you'll find a what do you call it? A piano. And if you have both Peachamone and the other one, the Blackbird, they will land on the different keys of the keyboard of the piano. This piano right here, but like a different one. They'll land on it, and they'll start like directing you to how to what do you call it? They'll start directing you on what keys on the piano to hit. And after that, you said online co-op on the way. I'm using the... If you go to Steam... Yeah, give me a second here. Okay. So, if... Shut up! Okay, hold on. Yeah, give me a second. It's... hold on. I'm finding it. Okay, so we go to the library. And you'll notice, like, on my list here, Vampire Stories, see what it says public beta? Right-click, properties. Under properties, go to betas. Change from none to public beta. You can do the online co-op right now. Yeah. There's a public beta to test it. By the way, native Linux support. Yeah. It's not just Proton. It's a native Linux executable as well. Yeah. They wanted it to be extremely deck compatible, as in like native Linux, yes. Yeah, you can turn off the what do you call it? You can turn off the Proton and just set the compatibility settings to none, and it'll just run native in Linux. I have the garlic, which is creating an AoE around me. In addition to the Bibles. Santa water! Oh, those are... Ow, 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 ow! Fuck. Okay. We should be fine. We can kill these guys. Pretty sure we're... Oh, no. Oh, no, I need the artifact. Give me the artifact. The Grimoire. Okay, allows you to peek at undiscovered weapon evolutions and unions from the pause menu. Okay, now we can see how to evolve our stuff. So, as you can see from here, yeah, it'll show us how to evolve our weapons. That was the artifact we were looking for. Now we just have to survive for a while. Fortunately, we're rather hurt due to those creatures doing what they're doing. They're irritating. That's what they are. Fuck. Okay, cool. Alchemy whip. Would love to get the tiramisu, but I don't know if I can do that. Ah, yeah, the Santa water dropped on him. Cool. What do we get? But yeah, Arcadian. I thought this was pretty good before, but then they got the Castlevania... Because this is a spoof of Castlevania, right? And then they got the actual license to Castlevania. When they did, it became just incredible. Because, like, they have the full cast. Like, Antonio is the, is, like, the Simon Belmont stand-in. And then, you know, there's, like, a Sypha stand-in, and all the main Castlevania cast had, like, you know, spoof character stand-ins. And then all of a sudden they got the Castlevania license, and now, like, the spoof characters can be beside the real characters, and in fact, that's kind of what the final boss battle's about. It's really funny. But there's also, like, really weird shit if you buy the other DLCs. Like, there's Emergency Meeting, which is Among Us. There's, oh, what's this? Sarvog statue generates zones while moving. I'd rather get Poe. If I can get a high enough garlic, I can unlock Poe, and I want to unlock Poe. Anyway. Let me see here. But yeah, I highly recommend. This game is really fun. It's basic, of course. Candelabra door. Oh yeah. Candelabra door gives us enhanced area of effect, which is nice. We can get some more Santa water out here. This will be very good. You can see the mini boss right there. Fine though. Just whip him. The whip plus the... Yep. I was gonna say, the whip plus the garlic plus the Bibles are keeping him at a distance, which is good. The money is important. Because we need to unlock more stuff, but I need the regular whip. I need more Bible. Yeah, invest in the Bible more. Do I have the evolution for the Bible? Let's find out. Okay, no, I have not unlocked the evolution for the Bible yet. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there's just a lot we haven't grabbed. I guess we can get the axe. If we get the axe and the other thing, the shooty bang bang, yeah, axe, bam, cool. So we got the axe and the candelabra door. We can evolve that. That's good. I don't have tiramisu, unfortunately, so there's no way for me to evolve the vampire killer. But if we can get the wand, we can absolutely evolve even further beyond. Evolutions are good. Said, you missed out on consoles growing up. Save your siblings Xbox and PS3. But you had emulators for the N64? That makes perfect sense. Aliambo just got Vampire Survivors and all the DLC for like $12. Awesome. That's great to hear. There is just so... yeah. I'm gonna go with garlic. Oh, yeah. But yeah, the DLCs, there's actually... It's kind of funny. One of the DLCs was free. It was like a JRPG thing. Like a Square Enix licensed game. They just decided to make it free. It just comes with the game. Really funny. Oh, a tracked orb. No, candelabra door. Yeah. Candelabra door just means bigger AoEs. Yeah. You almost got V Rising too. V Rising is... Yeah, V Rising is a fun game. It's just, if I had to choose between the two, I'd probably go with Vampire Survivors. There's definitely an intended path in both games, but I feel like V Rising really, unless you do what Dretch does, you know, cheat with a private server, like, it's a lot more grueling, I think. Let's see. Gonna try to grab chicken, not just coins. Damn. Unfortunate. See if we can get... Oh, those are detonating, yeah. Be careful of the ladies who want to explode. Okay, I thought about this. I don't want to get to the end and touch the artifacts, because if I do, we're going to be in for a bad time. Actually, there's an empty tome right there. Oh, yeah. Grab that right now. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, that just fixed my cooldowns. I now attack very fast. The very beginning of Vampire Survivors is going to kind of wreck you. You may, like, go back to the beginning of the stream and see what I'm talking about. But it's it's really brutal until you unlock certain things, but you're making progress as long as you're earning money. So eventually things get easier, for sure. As you, like, make sure to look at the power-ups menu after, like, your first run, because you'll be able to invest some money into power-ups. Okay. And go over here. I'm killing this guy. Money. Okay, I'm going back the way I came now. But yeah. We're in the inlaid library. It's level 2. I dove into Castlevania to get access to Leon Belmont just because the basic Vampire Survivors cast is a little not squishy, but you know, they're just a little less forwardly powered is the way I'll put it. Yeah. Alright. That you felt vindicated. Now people reversed from AVGN fueled hatred for those 2 games. Oh! You're talking about the, you're talking about, like, the N64 games. Yeah, the N64 games are, I haven't played them in years, but they weren't that bad. It's just they were kind of obtuse. And I feel like that was more a product of the times rather than any specific failing. Like, that, I don't think that the games are inherently bad. I think that more, you know, kind of like how Morrowind is obtuse. They, doesn't really make itself and its features known as well as it should. Okay. Level up. We got Magic Wand, hell yeah. Magic Wand can be evolved. So both the Magic Wand and the Axe can be evolved. We should try to level those up as quickly as possible now. The Santa Water can't be evolved, but it will definitely save me. Yeah, Santa Water. Garlic. No, I want to unlock Poe. My bad. Well. You're pretty sure you enjoyed the N64 games? It directly led to you not minding Dark Souls 2? Okay. Dark Souls 2... Yeah, AVGN, it was a, he wasn't a reviewer, he was a comedy skit guy. That's the thing. Yeah, he was a satire. Anyway, let's see. You can evolve the Santa Water with the Attract Orb. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me see. What was I gonna say? Okay, so... said Tiny Hat Gang. Yes. It's actually, if you look at, like, Final Fantasy XIV's, like, Red Mages, it's that style hat, specifically. But it's a teeny tiny version of it. Yeah. It's got, like, the feather in it and everything. Yeah. Anyway. Let me see. The tinier the hat, the more powerful the mage. Yeah. Anyway. Let me see. What was I saying? Not AVGN. It was Dark Souls 2. Okay, Dark Souls 2 is a really, really good like, I think that it's the only game in the Souls series that artistically has a lot to say, but it's simultaneously kind of jank and broken as a game, and so it's annoying in that regard. That like, I don't think that like Dark Souls 1 is just kind of like, okay, it has a few things to say, but otherwise it's mostly just the game, right? Dark Souls 2 tries to expand on what Dark Souls 1 did in terms of storytelling. And I feel like it is much, much better for it in terms of, again, like a world and in terms of like the cycles of light and dark. All of that information was dropped when Dark Souls 3 came around. Like, Dark Souls 3 just wants to be a supercut of Dark Souls 1 and, like, Bloodborne, you know? Like, it's... Dark Souls 3 is mechanically my favorite game in the series. And a track orb, there we go. And simultaneously, I don't care for its storytelling very much. It's kind of interesting. Oh, heart refresh. Nice. Here, we're gonna purge these guys. Purge them all. Both were made by a newly assembled team. Both were aiming to expand on the formula. Both marketed early on. Yeah. Had to dial back their projects. Yeah. Whoop. But, no, I need to go back and replay the Souls series, period, because I'm working off of very, very old memories. Speaking of old memories. Okay, it looks like I can evolve garlic, Santa water, wand, and not the garlic. Because I need a heart for the garlic. What is it? Like, it's the regular heart, right? Not the empty heart. I don't think I have the regular heart. No. Is it the empty heart? Like, what's the garlic evolution item? I know I have the attract orb, which is the Santa water one. Let me see. Red heart. I don't think I've unlocked the red heart yet. At least we get the candelabra door. That makes all our stuff wider. Be the bullet hell. Okay. That should do it. Attract orb. One more alchemy whip. Fuck it. I looked at alchemy whip and I'm like, oh, this is actually... Like, it just adds one more projectile. I'm like, yes. Be constantly attacking. Thank you. Yeah, with the Whip of Alchemy, just doing this. And you can see the candelabra door increases its range. So, this whip is now, like, half the screen. Just swoop, 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 swoop. Yep. Okay. Santa water. You want a Lodos DLC now? I mean, yeah. You know, I played the hell out of that Lodos game. More Santa water. I played the hell out of that Lodos game for the Dreamcast. It's a Diablo-like. That one I emulated the fuck out of. More candelabra door. You get that game going? Oh, it's fun. It's really fun. You play as Emperor Beld of Marmo, who's been resurrected by Wart. In order to set right the shit before he was killed by, Carla's deception. That's a boss. Gonna hit him with the whip. Wow. This boss is quite dead. Thank you. Magic wand. Got it. That the weather's been cozy. You've been out hiking in the woods. Neat. Yeah, I don't have I'm not going to end up with a red heart. I don't think I've unlocked that yet. Need to figure out what unlocks the red heart. I haven't seen it yet. I'd love to get my hands on an attract orb at this point. There's just so much EXP, like, laying on the ground. Ooh, hello. Boom. Speaking of. If I walk away and then come back, it'll become a red gem. Like, let me see. Axis. Yeah, the garlic's nice. I'm gonna need to... Did I raise the garlic to 8? No, not yet. I need to do that. Okay, so if I go back this way, a lot of the gems should be red now. Maybe. When you go off the screen, the edge of the screen, like, it condenses them. Okay, now we got lots of enemies. Santa water! Yes. This is kind of amazing. You can see how just the water and the axes are just spilling all over the ground and killing everything. Great. More water. Yep. Because we got all the empty tomes, you can see how everything's just kind of spilled all over the place. And the whip is definitely clearing the way. Hollow heart. No, we don't have anything that requires a hollow heart. I'll just go with the magic wand. Yep. But yeah, this is great so far. There we go. More Bible. More axes. More garlic. Garlic. Cool. We have now raised the garlic to the point where we can unlock Poe. Just by virtue of playing the game. That should do it. We now have the evolved holy water. Yes. There we go. You think Vampire Survivors is in this month's Humble Monthly? Really? That's great. You said, is this game worth your $2? Yes. Do you know who we're playing as, right? We're Leon Belmont. Look at us. Yeah, we're playing as Leon Belmont right now. Think you, yeah, we've got, let's see, we're using the Whip of Alchemy, the, what do you call it, the garlic, the Bible, the axes, the magic wand, and the holy water. Really good. Oh no, money! Every enemy we kill becomes money! Oh, V Rising is? Okay, fair enough. V Rising's pretty good. Still, like, that gold fever was nice. Got some good money for that. Let me see. What else are we doing? It's not garlic. You gotta get the Bible, magic wand, and other things are up. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Wings. Hello, heart. Lover. No, we'll go with the magic wand. Magic wand. Magic wand. Yeah, the magic wand is now shooting rapid fire. It's really great. I don't want to touch the, I don't want to touch the chest yet. I'm going to use that chest to give me other stuff. But, magic wand, yeah. We're so close. Yet so far. Yeah, the Whip of Alchemy is doing its job, but the holy water is also... spinach. Increase our damage dealt. Yes. Damage dealt increase. Super important. Okay. We're gonna kill that bat. Bat is dead. This'll do it. Oh, jeez. In the chest. Axe. Oh, just one more axe. I thought we had something else. We did not. What a shame. Oh, track door. Here we go. All the XP. Glorious. Okay, here we go. That is the upgraded magic wand. The holy wand. Fires with no delay. So, yeah. We've got the garlic. We've got the upgraded holy water. We've got... we need to upgrade the axe next. But, the standard garlic with the standard Bible isn't too bad. Just, we have access to upgrades for a few things. So, it is super interesting. Axe, prioritizing axe for Bible, because axe can be upgraded. It becomes like Reaper's Scythes, I believe. Pretty sure it's Reaper's Scythes. In any case, we're handling it pretty well. We may get to the 30-minute mark, actually, which would be really nice. But yeah, you can see how we were suffering, just completely suffering in the beginning before we got access to the Empty Tome. The Empty Tome really does do this. Are you winning, son? Yes, we are winning. Alright. Oh, another attract orb. Nice. I guess we're leveling up. More Bible. Was your, this little hat? It was a, we actually got it from Spirit Halloween. Had a coupon. It was like $9. I think 7, with the coupon. Oh, there's a witch there. I don't think that witch is gonna live very long. Also got these gloves. They're nice little gloves. Yeah. I want more fingerless gloves because I can't, like, I love wearing gloves, but I also can't play games on the computer with them. Like, I've got these nice white gloves that I have a tendency to wear whenever I'm wearing the maid outfit. But those are just for show because I have to take them off whenever I want to use the keyboard. The mouse I can do whatever, you know. But it's a pain. It's a real pain. Oh, the witch is still over there. I got distracted. Oh, there she is. That's an attract orb upgrade. Fair enough. 33%. Okay. Very good, very good. We're doing well enough. You dress up at work and you haven't gotten your costume yet? Aww, that's unfortunate. I figured this would be more or less my outfit for the immediate. I'm gonna go with the... These are all new. I haven't upgraded any of them, so... I'm thinking... What happens when we upgrade the crown fully, I wonder? Yeah. Yeah, we'll try to upgrade the crown fully. Because I don't see anything else on our list that we can use. Like, what does the Bible require? I'm gonna go look that up really quick. I'm gonna see what the Bible requires. It's, Bible, King Bible, there it is. It requires a spellbinder. I don't have that. Yeah. I don't have access to any of that. So, how do I get... What unlocks the spellbinder? Unlock. Rune Tracer. Okay. I don't have the Rune Tracer. Fair enough. Alright. Well, you know what then? Wings. What is the... Wings unlock? I don't know. So fuck it, I'll just go with the crown. We'll do the crown. I still have room for one more. Just at a point now where I don't know what to do, so... Just gonna move on through. I need more money. Quote, bloodless. I need more blood. What? But yeah, Castlevania Curse of the Moon 1 and 2 were great. Crown is for Pentagram. Nice. Axe. Okay, now we just have to get a chest and we can upgrade the axe to its next form. Honestly, the Santa water fully upgraded is can like push you through most stuff. Look at this boss getting knocked back. Sucks to be you! Yeah, that is a boss. And he's just, like, we're whipping him back. That's it. And now we have the sides. Death Spiral. Here we go. Now just the whole screen's gonna be, yep, death spirals. That's exactly it. Oh, this is so silly. Okay. This'll do it. More Bible. You can see the Bible spinning around us with the very faint garlic with our whip and the shooting, what do you call it? The little magic wand shooting things. Quite ridiculous at this point. The enemies really don't stand a chance. We are the bullet hell now. I'm gonna upgrade the armor all the way, I think. Just to have done that. We're probably gonna get access to a whole ton of stuff the moment we finish this up. Most likely. I'm going back to harvest more gems. I'm level 55 right now. It's kind of crazy. That is a heart restore. Alright. Spinach. Increase my base damage. Increasing my base damage cannot hurt. We got another 8 minutes or so before death comes to kill us. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go with Crown, because Crown is more EXP. If we upgrade these things fully, we'll probably unlock stuff. Chicken. Oh, there's a bat. Pretty sure if we kill that bat, we'll get access to... we'll get a chest. Not sure we'll get anything useful from that chest, but, you know. Another attract orb. It's fine. Increases your pickup range. Yeah, the individual items aren't always useful. But what we do is we get them anyway in order to... if you look at this chart here, you can see the different evolutions we made for our weapons. And so these 3 evolved weapons, we got basically... the attract orb is the only one that's not useful in that list. But we basically got it anyway to turn the Santa water into this incredible, like, these pools of water that just kind of follow me around all over the place. The evolutions are quite ridiculous. And you are meant to just hit this point where nothing can oppose you for a while until death comes and, well, takes its full measure. Call it, probably want to raise the spinach up too, in addition to the crown. Be nice if we can get another attract orb and just pull everything over. Like an actual, the loot item as opposed to the random thing we raise. You said the Evolved Bible feels worse than the regular Bible. Interesting. I had forgotten that. I don't think I'd used it in quite some time. I kind of wanted to get carried by Leon's attacks, and that's actually working. Like, everything's doing damage, yes, but Leon's, like, forward whip is just great. Straight from the beginning of the game. We'll be playing a variety of characters, of course, but we should be able to have the empty tome, was it? No. Whoa, what's this? Everyone's... Yeah. They're all frozen. What's going to happen to these enemies? They're going to die. Alright. Crown it is. Spinach. Yep. Enemies are getting pretty dense. Tract orb. Crown. Yeah, there are a lot of enemies here. Whip evolves are really fun. Not all of them, but most of them, yeah. The vampire killer is absolutely busted, for sure. Because it just becomes a boss deleter. Like, what happens is, as it hits the boss, this this beam of light just shines down. And, like, rapidly damages the boss. Like, you can do almost all of Castlevania with the whip there. Hold on, let me check a thing really quick. Oh, nice. Let's say nice. The wife just linked me something. Like a crafting project she just finished. She likes arts and crafts. So this game started pretty basic. Now there's DLC and anime and stuff. Yeah. There's, it's not anime. It's, trying to remember what it's called. It's like a Japanese role-playing game, a JRPG. That's the, like, they got the license from Square Enix, so rather than charging for it, they just said, it's free! And it's just a free DLC on top of other things. But no, they got the license for Castlevania, and so here we are. For sure. Let me see what else we got. Square Enix. I never heard of them before. Small indie company, Yuki. Please understand when their updates are delayed. Small indie company. Big coins. Okay. This'll do. Earning a fair amount of money. Gold fever. We should be okay, there's the boss. Two bosses at once? Yes. I'm gonna coin bag every time. The game's fun? Yes, it is. Absolutely. Bag of money. Of course. Now we need to kill this boss over here. Trying to run from us. It's not actually trying to run from us. It's getting knocked back rapidly by our powers. Whoop. More money. As it should be. We got 4 more minutes before death comes and kills us. In the meantime, we're just getting coin bags. Yeah. So we'll have enough coins to get the upgrades we want. Or need. Right off the bat, for sure. No question about it. We are strong enough to kill these enemies, at least. How are we doing in money? We're 3,000? Yeah, 3,000. We'll be able to get the duplicator right off the bat. So no matter what character we pick, their, like, effects will be duplicated from the very beginning. I feel like that's super good. For now, though, we are continuing to fight off the horde. Another 3 minutes. It's gonna get more intense, as you can see. Things are getting a little crazy. little dents. The stream will start pixelating if it hasn't already, because there's just too much going on for a video encoder to handle. We'd have to increase the bitrate to some kind of stupid level. You know, if you're drunk or just sleepy. Probably shouldn't sleep if you're drunk. If you do, drink a bunch of water beforehand so that you don't, like, have a hangover. Because, yeah, if you think you're drunk, drink some water. Yeah. And sleep sideways, yeah. Is it 3 or is it 5? I think it's 5. Yes! Money! Okay. That is good. So yeah, this is definitely going to get us the duplicator. The duplicator was locked behind 5,000 gold. And we just got that 5,000 gold. Yeah. Kill the boss. Death is coming in about a minute. Cool. That'll do it. Everything, yeah, we're getting a lot of EXP, though. No question about it. Oh, wow. They're strong enough now that they hurt us. Like, we're actually taking damage. That's crazy. I mean, the holy water's going to keep us safe as long as we don't push too fast, too hard. But, it would be nice to be able to get to level 100, or level 99, I should say, before we, hit death. We'll see in a second. Things are gonna get chaotic in the next, 60 seconds. And then we'll just die instantly. It'll be really silly. Whoops. Gotta be careful. Yeah, the enemies are getting a lot stronger now. We're at level 92. 93. I need some chicken. Yeah, but really what we need is... no, I don't think we're going to hit it. The monsters are just too dense at this point. 96. 97. Okay, here we go. The moment of truth. 98. Will we get to 99? 99. There we go. We did it. We hit level 99 before death came. Can we get 100? Yes, we hit level 100 before death came. We got it. Holy water, remove hangover. Haha. But yeah, yeah. No, it's just that drinking... Oh, here we go. Death. Bam. See that? Death just came and killed me. I can cash in leftover revives for 100 gold, or I can quit. Yeah, I'm gonna cash in my my extra revives. There we go. Mm-hmm. That's it. Bam. So what do we get? We unlocked a new area. We got the pentagram. Hell yeah. We got the duplicator. Yes. We got Poe. We're gonna probably use Poe next one. Claircy. Yeah. Damaro. Got it. The evolution list. We unlocked that already. Yes. The hyper inlaid library. I'm looking forward to that. We evolved the magic wand to get a 500 gold coins. Evolve the axe, 500 gold coins. Santa water coins. And we survived. We got the alchemy whip. Is now accessible on all characters. Good. Because we survived long enough on Leon Belmont. So immediately we're going to get the duplicator, where we get one more attack with all characters from the beginning. This is what you use. You use your money on these power-ups. And they'll make the base game easier. Yes, I could have a revive, speed. No, I need recovery. Yeah. We maxed out recovery. That's nice. Might be a good thing to have as well. Curse is nice for the end of the game when you want the monsters to be even stronger and there to be more monsters. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna grab Might. There we go. If any time you feel like, oh no, I picked the wrong options, you can always refund your power-ups and like redistribute the money. So, in any case, we got Leon, but we're gonna leave him behind now for a while. We got Papal. Okay. I want to play around with... I want to get Imelda higher level for sure. And we have access to the dairy plant now. Hold on. Let me look at this. Oh yeah, Hyper is that. Yeah. I want to go back to the Mad Forest and try to survive there for a while. That's what I want to do. So, as you can see from the beginning, we already have access. Like, we fire twice, and we fire more often. So, we're already stronger than we were before the last time we did this. Okay. The lightning ring is what we're grabbing here. And so we need to figure out what evolves the lightning ring. I don't know. It's funny though to see its effects duplicated. Yeah. We're gonna want to evolve that lightning ring at some point for sure. But I can't remember what the item is for it. Grumble, grumble. Oh well. Let's immediately grab some Santa water since that saved us last time. Yep. You notice that it'll immediately throw 2 waters because we have the duplicator. And that is permanent. So we are permanently stronger than we were when we started the game, unless we go and actively disable those power-ups. So there is a form of progression in the game. There's also Arcanas, Darkanas, and a bunch of other things, too, that we haven't even, started on. But, kind of wanted to do this starting level first, because we've done so much. Attract Orb, evolve the Holy Water, yes. Cool. Always lock those in early, because you don't know if you'll have access to them later. Like, it's all RNG as to what the game offers you. Okay, more Santa water. I don't have the Spellbinder for the King's Bible yet, so just more Santa water. But yeah, funny how different this is from our first run with Antonio. Okay. Let's go up here. Duplicator. I was looking at a Peachone. Yeah, I need to... I know I can't evolve Peachone, but I need to level it. What do you usually take for your Dark Arcanas? I don't remember. It's been so long. Whoops. Here we go. Ooh, that hurt. If only we had some Santa water. Yeah, we're getting our ass kicked by these bat swarms because I don't have anything to protect myself at the moment. Oof, I'm gonna go over here for a second. Oh, Empty Tome, yes. If I have Empty Tome, that will definitely help. But I need to run around in circles like a crazy person. We're going for these torches. Turkey. Yes. Floor chicken is what it's called. Okay. As opposed to Castlevania's wall chicken. Should do it. See that there's more and more monsters, but we should be doing fine. Empty tome, yes. Prioritize empty tome. It's reducing the cooldown and everything. Notice that this bat, which is one of the, like, the early bosses, it can't even hit me. You can't reach me. So everything else is just kind of crumbling. Well, it hit us because we walked toward it. My bad. I'm going to loop around really quick and try to convince it to go into some water. There we go. Oh, yeah. No Clock Lancet for us. Trying to remember what the Clock Lancet synergizes with. It like, there's... The Laurel is for the other thing. The cloak, right? There's, like, a cloak and a lancet and, like... What did the lancet use? Let's see. I'm curious now. I tried to type in the word lock instead of clock. And, okay, it's the gold ring and the silver ring. So, no, there's zero chance of us getting that right now because we can't kill the bosses around it. They would, like, chase us forever. Contemplating this. Yay. Let's just go with the lightning ring. Fuck it. Yeah. If we can get more empty tome, then we'll be fine, no matter what. Because the cooldown refresh will just make everything... no, I don't want the King Bible. More lightning. I don't really like the lightning, but I'm sure we'll have use for it. Go over here. There we go. Should be fine. Grabbing some EXP. We're not even 5 minutes in. What's this? We gained a reroll. So if I'm forced to pick something I don't want, I can use a reroll instead. And that will... Yeah, I have exactly one reroll. Rerolls are something you get access to later. Like, you can buy them the same as you buy all the other power-ups. So you end up with, like, a universal amount of rerolls on all characters. Okay. Again, there are little things, little quality of life things that end up becoming ridiculously good. I'm adding more water. Yeah, already having access to that duplicator is huge. But there's more. There's always more. Here we go. Why am I always looking good? What do you mean by that? That's silly. I appreciate the compliment, thank you. But, alright. Let's see here. I'm, hold on. Armor, King... Okay, I don't want any of these right now, so I'm gonna hit my reroll. And instead, I got access to the Hollowed Heart, the Attractor of Fire Wand. Okay, we're gonna... I don't think I can evolve the Fire Wand. I need to check this out. Hold on. Okay. Fire Wand. Hold on. Let me look. Yeah. Okay, so it uses a spinach. Fair enough. We're gonna get that upgraded right now. Yeah. So the Fire Wand should immediately start going with the duplicator and the empty tome. Yep. That is perfect. Let's see what we got. Hell yeah. Lightning Ring, Santa Water, Attract Orb. Perfect. You can already see the bullet hell is starting to form here. The enemies are, haven't really swarmed us too bad yet. But, I'm hoping to find an attract orb to pick up all the loot, because there's so much of it. Okay. Here. Now, those torches are good, too. But, oh. Magic wand. Clover! No, not clover. It's spinach. I almost picked the wrong thing because it was a green, like, plant. I was just like, oh, green plant is correct. No problem. Anyway. Though the fire wand is definitely a funny thing. It doesn't really fire faster. Until, like... how do I put this? Being closer to the enemy doesn't seem to make it fire any faster, is how I want to phrase it. Yeah. Yeah, it still has the same speed. Always and forever. Whoa, jeez. Those monsters are killing me. Good to know. I don't want to die. I need to go into the Santa water. Whenever I see Santa water, I go over to it. It murders my enemies. Yes. Okay, things are getting a little chaotic. I may not be able to survive this after all. I'm impressed by the fact that the game managed to kill me so early. Despite, you know, having my overpowered... Yeah, those bat swarms just murdered me. What a shame. Looks like I got Porta and Hyper Ilma. So I unlocked the Hyper version of this area, and I gained access to Porta. So let's see how much money we got. We got 600, right? We may be able to use that in order to... Oh, yeah, Porta starts with the ring. Cersei starts with the Santa water, and Poe starts with the garlic. Looks like they all have kind of low health, though. So, what was this? Permanently... Oh, permanent plus 20 area. Starts with a temporary cooldown bonus. A temporary cooldown bonus, but still. Porta... Let me look. I'm trying to figure out his thing. The lightning ring is the duplicator. We have access to the duplicator. We should be good. Poe is busted. Yeah. I think we're gonna try Porta. It looks like, yeah, it looks like getting the lightning ring to 4, purchasing this character, scales, scales with other characters okay, so yeah, it just gets more expensive. Makes sense. I'm drinking cola directly from the bottle. Okay. Let me see. Okay. The way Porto works is he starts with 90% cooldown reduction, then 60, 30, and then 0 with each level. So by level 4, he doesn't have any more bonuses. That makes sense. Get something strong quick because his ring becomes obsolete. I see. The lightning ring itself can be upgraded with the duplicator, and I kind of want that. I'm gonna unlock Porta. Looks like a fun. Looks fun. Okay, let's go to the dairy plant. We gotta find a map. Helps to have a map. We're gonna go do things. Yeah. The duplicator is strong. We start with 1. But we need... we start with the effect. Garlic! I wish Pentagram didn't delete EXP orbs. You need to, like, evolve it to make it good. I'm gonna go with the garlic, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the garlic. That way, when his thing wears off, I won't die instantly. I'm gonna go pick up the artifacts. That's what I'm here for. Alright, he's Alucard. Fuck. I can see it now. I see his, like the little blur behind him. That's funny. Yep. Well, the pentagram just deletes enemies. But you get a version that doesn't delete your items when you evolve it with the crown, I believe. But it's irritating because you can lose a lot of good stuff along the way. Whoop. Okay. Yes. Fuck. I'm not using... Yeah. Laurel it is. You love how this sprite of the game is Castlevania fan art? Yes. Exactly. Okay. We need to find the duplicator. We also need a better weapon, but that's neither here nor there. We're going for the artifacts right now. Even if we fail, we'll have had the artifacts, and that's the important part. Okay, this is the map, I believe. Milky Way map. Permanently enables the map in the pause menu. So there we go. Now we have access to a map. Good. Good. Show guides. Whoops. Yeah. Okay, now we have guides that will lead us to different items that are super useful. And, well... I don't want to die to the big, strong knights. Okay. Looks like, spinach is for... let's go with the whip. We can get the empty heart. Just go with the whip, I think. Garlic can clean the early game, yeah, but we're gonna... Oh, what the hell. I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna try garlic. Probably a mistake, but, what I want to do is get a better weapon. We'll see in a second. I'm going to the next artifact now. I feel like that's the most important thing. Ah, Rune Tracer. Want to max that. Fuck it. Hold on. Okay. Rune Tracer requires the armor. That should be fine. We should be able to find the armor, no problem. But, in order to upgrade other stuff, I need the Rune Tracer, like, fully upgraded, so... It's one of those, situations where it has to happen. I'd like to kill those knights yesterday, please, thanks. Good. Whoops. Myself get hit. Ah, lamp turkey. Very good. Going this way. Yeah, having those guides is super helpful. I'm glad we got them. Who are we now? Porta. He's basically legally distinct Alucard. But, yeah. We're trying to get, like, survival time on him. And also that artifact. There's an artifact down there I need to grab. The game is telling me to go get it. Okay. We're going. What's this book? Aha! Permanent access to a list of defeated enemies. This is the, bestiary. Yeah. It's from the main menu, isn't it? Makes sense. Okay. We should go for, whatever this is. The candelabra door. I guess. We have weapons, but we have no power-ups, and it's actually, like, weighing down heavy on us. If we got, like, an empty tome, we'd be wrecking things right now, but that isn't happening. We're getting murdered. Yep. You said you love how the game blurs the line between genius and completely stupid gameplay. Yes. See you later, her. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, more lightning ring. Yep. Fire additional projectiles. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, this is fine so far, I guess. Give me the XP. Okay. Fire wand requires what? A hollow heart is for the whip, but we didn't pick up the whip after all, so I'm pretty sure the fire wand uses spinach. Let's go ahead and pick up the fire wand. Fuck it. Yep. There we go. Not quite what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Going in the opposite direction I want. Things are exploding. Okay. Yeah, those, like, mini-bosses there are too much for me. I'm just gonna run away and grab the XP orbs. Because, alright. What uses the armor to evolve? Okay. The passive item armor, rune tracer, got it. That's it. Yep. If we get the rune tracer capped, we can access no future. Which is really good. Okay, here we go. Did not need that, but hey. Candelabra door. No, we can pick up the candelabra door in the level. We should pick up an attract orb and get some Santa water instead. If we can, yeah. I'm gonna go for it. How far over is that? Looks damn far, actually. But there's a coffin over there, too, and I want that. Yeah. I can see an attract orb in the level, so everything we've killed, in theory, if we don't die, will be usable. I'm pretty sure there's a coffin, like, right over here. If we activate that, it'll give us access to a new character. Gonna skip all these guys. We are still killing enemies. It's just, whoop, got a reroll. Nice. I love how you can get rerolls inside there. We're so close now. You can already see how big the arrow is by comparison. So close. Okay. Once we get this, we'll never need to get it again in reruns of the level. So this is just initial unlock stuff. Okay, there it is. That's the coffin. You can see all these guardians trying to stop us from getting it. This may be the end for us, unfortunately. But if we, like, zoom around here, I'm gonna grab that. That's just a rune tracer upgrade. Fair enough. Attract orb. Pentagram would be nice, but no. Yeah. I have an idea. Stupid idea, but an idea. So, that's a lot of enemies. And bosses. Okay, this is a bit much. I was going to go get the candelabra door, but I think instead we'll go get the, get that attract orb and just level up a bunch from all of the enemies we slew while running away. Because, yeah, this isn't going to go well for us. I'm pretty sure we just got some bad rolls. I would love to be able to get inside that coffin, but I just don't have the strength for it. And I don't see any, like, anything else we can grab here. I need to go back and around. Just, like, grab what we missed. Yep. Okay. Spinach is for... Yeah. That. Okay, good. We can do more damage. Yes. 2 good rolls can always salvage a run. Yes. Which is why I'm trying to get, like, these, EXP orbs. Oh, there's death. There's a different death. Great. I love being chased by death. Okay. Those are nice EXP orbs and all, but... like, I'm pretty sure I just got bad rolls in the beginning. And I should give up at this point. I'm going to try to push this a little further. Of course. But, yeah, I can't do anything about this at the moment. Yeah, I'm dead. Well. What do we get? Milky Way Galaxy map is pause menu map, and we have access to, if we look at the main menu here, bam, Adventures. That's right. Adventures. Welcome to Adventures. Each adventure is a self-contained story, a series of daring side quests with remixed content from the base game. Your base game is disconnected from adventures and is infected by progress you make in them. Only your unlocked relics will carry over into adventures. So, survive. And then, yeah, there's, like, Legacy of Moonspell, Emergency Meeting, Operation Guns. Operation Guns is, what do you call it? That's, Contra. Like Contra 3, The Alien Wars. Emergency Meeting is, like, a dystopian, horrifying, what do you call it? Among Us. Yep. And then the others are kind of nice, but we don't care about that. We're leaving. Yeah. We go over here to Bestiaria. You can see all the monsters we fought before. Skeleton. What? The army of darkness would be complete without skeletons. Highly disciplined. Incredibly vengeful. And very unionized. But yeah. There are a few monsters. Devils. Oh yeah. These are Castlevania monsters. That's nice. Right there. Okay. Go over to collection. You can see the different items here. Later, we'll gain the ability to banish items we don't want to use. And it's really nice. But, go over here. Let me see. I'd like to get, Claire C. I'd like to get her going from the beginning. Because I just want holy water from the get-go. That'd be really funny. So, what we're going to do is I'm actually going to refund my power-ups like a crazy person. 1, 2, 1. And then I'm going to go buy Claire C. Yep. And then the rest of the money goes back into our power-ups. And that's fine. Unionized Skeleton Army, go. Yeah, exactly. Recovery, spam that. And then growth is kind of nice for, yeah, max EXP, but I don't think so. I think we're just going to get max health. Yeah, 20% more, yeah, 30% max health? 30% max health, yeah, that's fine. Greed is good. Now, what about area? Yeah, area. Okay, 5% increased area. Alright, that's a good start. Let's get RC in here. And now we have access to... we did the Mad Forest. Did the inlaid library, dairy plant. This is a bonus area. I'm not ready to go to Mount Moonspell or Ode to Castlevania again. I went to Ode to Castlevania again just to kickstart the inlaid library. It was kind of fun. But I'd like to push dairy plant a little further if possible. Because interesting how the stuff gets kind of spilled there. Yeah, I haven't discovered the other area yet, so let's go back to the dairy plant. But this time we have a dropper of holy water. That's it. The thing is... Oh my. If you look at that. Okay. I need to look at Peachone. Hold on. It was... I believe we need to upgrade this to unlock something else. Yeah, it's Ebony Wings is what we upgrade. Let me see. How do we get Ebony Wings? Ebony Wings is, yeah, you get Peachone to level 7 and I get access to Ebony Wings. That's fine. So you see this bird is shooting things. That's what it does. But more importantly, you can see how powerful our holy water is right now. It's quite ridiculous. For the beginning of the game, anyway. Okay. We don't really need any of this, but I guess I'll grab the garlic. Garlic isn't really that mandatory either. The laurel requires both rings to upgrade, and I don't want to do that. Really wish I had rerolls right about now. Fine, we're going with the magic wand because magic wand requires. Let's just make sure. I'm just gonna make sure it's something we'd normally get anyway. It requires the empty tome. Yeah. We're getting the magic wand because we're gonna be using the empty tome anyway. So, and as you can see, now we're kind of strong. We're going to hang around here for a little bit so that we can get enough power to break the, what do you call it, the enemies around the coffin and crack that coffin open. That's going to be our next priority. So, more magic wand. Yep. Let's see, a fair number of enemies there. No big deal. Crunch them. That lizard guy is the next big enemy. Hey, dead. Cool. Peachone just leveled up. One more projectile, eh? Yep. Yeah, we get this to level 7. It'll unlock Ebony Wings. If we unlock Ebony Wings a little further, we can get... we can take... both Peachone and Ebony Wings into the, what is that library called? Okay, Rune Tracer's what we needed to level up. Yeah, we needed to level that up in order to unlock the Spellbinder, I believe. Good. 2 days until the update. Yeah, what I did was I restarted my game completely. Like, I purged a save file and just wanted to have some fun here. And it's working out pretty well. I need an empty tome. Need an empty tome. Because you don't really get that initial experience. What do you call it? Like, when you're at the end game, it's extremely different. So, going from... We got to be super careful, too. We're going to nuke the world. It's definitely a form of power fantasy. Okay. Spinach. No screen clearing God within 2 minutes. Not yet. Not yet. We'll get there eventually. Okay. Let me remember what this is. Hold on. I think it's the spinach is used for the fire wand. I guess. Yeah. We can get the fire wand. We'll do it. It's better than the alternatives that were offered me. Plus, it increases all my damage by 10%, and that's, you know, better. Okay. This is a good start. Let's get Peachone leveled up again. Amazing. Great to see that, like, cart go by. Okay, let's loop around. I need to grab all the EXP orbs. The EXP gems. Gemstones. There we go. Peachone, go! Peachone is leveling up. We can get this bird leveled up and we get the Rune Tracer leveled up. We'll get massive progress in our playthrough. Though I'd give it all up for an empty tome. Okay, one more projectile, you bet. You can see how much holy water is just being spilled all over the place now. Delightful. This is good. And now, more Peachone. Yes. You can see just how much nuking is going on. We're at a point now, we're getting very close to being able to go and claim that coffin. I just want to make sure we're strong enough to be able to kill all the enemies there. Yep. That mini-boss sucks. It's fine. Okay. Good, good. Magic wand? Sure. Mountain Dew? It's the monster that has both the blue and the pink. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. I believe. So that enemy is defeated. I'm certain we'll get stuff. Just improved magic wand. One more projectile. Candelabra door. That would increase the area of effect of everything. Let's grab it. Okay, so the Rune Tracer... Let's go over this. The Rune Tracer needs... armor. Okay, so we need armor. The Peachone cannot be leveled. That's important to know. Magic Wand needs the empty tome. And the, what do you call it? Yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and get the Candelabra door. Fuck it. The reason is larger area of effect. And that is great for the holy water. As you can see. And that's why we level up Rune Tracer. Yep. More Rune Tracer. We can turn the Rune Tracer and... Yeah, we need, like, the body armor for that. But it'd be nice to have, regardless. Okay. I just need an empty tome. If I get an empty tome, then the holy water will just kind of go rampant on everything. And there'll be nothing oh yeah, empty tome, bam, done. So empty tome is the evolution requirement for the magic wand. But that isn't why we get it. We get the empty tome because it reduces our cooldown on everything. And that means we just start throwing holy water all the time. Just all the time. Anyway. We're going to start going over in just a second. Clover... No. The axe requires the candelabra door. Or the Santa water. We have the candelabra door. Let's do it. Yeah. There we go. Axes aplenty. We are now going to travel to the coffin. We should have everything we need. I say as I grab this. Yes. That is a mini boss. We're gonna go kill him. And see how he'll Yep, he already did. Axe upgrade. That's fine. Firing more axe projectiles is good. More importantly, gonna head on down. Right. But yeah, everyone is surprised to find out that Cornell is in this game. I get everyone who's played like a lot of Castlevania. Because it's like, wait. They care about everything? Everything. Alright. We got the attract orb. Hell yeah. That's going to be the evolved holy water. Whoop. Hold on. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Am I dealing with Bloodlines 2? Oh, well, here's the thing. I'm actually replaying Bloodlines 1. And I've never... I kind of looked at Bloodlines 2 and said no. But this was back when they were... Like, you weren't an Elder Vampire. You're going to be like a Thin Blood. I was already kind of like, nope. Like, yeah, I had already kind of checked out of, like, any desire for Bloodlines 2 at that point. I'm sad to say. Whoop. So, even before they restarted the project, I was already kind of like, nah. Rune Tracer upgrade. Don't get me wrong, I'm in the middle of replaying Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and I've been really enjoying it. Seriously. Yes. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, it's what everyone's telling me about, too. 3 to 5 ghouls can kill you. Yeah, but remember, the storyline has to nerf you, lol. Oh, you gotta level Peachone. Go! Okay. I miss you. A disappointment it was? Yes. Well, I mean, again, I had already kind of looked at, like, oh, you're going to play as a Thin Blood and stuff. I'm like, that doesn't sound super exciting to me. And so, knowing that, I was just like, big shrug. And then, I heard they got canceled, and then they got, like, rebooted. And I was already mentally checked out. I've started my Vampire Masquerade the Bloodlines run, and I'm enjoying it immensely. But people ask me, what do you think of 2? And the answer is, I don't. Oh, jeez, Minotaur Stampede. I am going to die to Minotaur Stampedes. I had no idea. But, yeah. It's kind of a weird situation. Okay. Can I survive this? If I dive into the holy water, I should be able to, you know, not get massacred. But at the same time, this is quite scary as, like, everything is about to buff itself. Whoop. Cool, we just got, Peachone upgrade and 2 Santa Water upgrades. Good. Because I am damaged beyond belief here. You were hopeful when they tried to sell the clans? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't dislike the idea of it being good, but I very much kind of mentally checked out beforehand. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, if it weren't for that Santa water, we'd be screwed already. Ah, crap. Speaking of screwed. We may die. Yeah, we're dead. Fuck. I tried my best. What did we unlock? Oh, nice. We got ebony wings. Okay. If we can get both Peachone and ebony wings, we can unlock a new section of the game. And I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. Okay. This is fine. He didn't really blame Chinese Room. Paradox gave them shit in a deadline. Paradox was looking to recoup their costs. That's why there was that whole what do you call it? You know, that whole pre-order, not pre-order thing, but the 3 tiers where you get the different vampire clans. It's like, yeah, they pulled back on that, but they were looking to get back their money as quickly as possible from that development hell from before. Okay. So, let me see here. We got money. We can probably put that money into unlocking a different character. Not adventures, but, yeah, other characters. Let me see. Poe. Part of me wants to just play Poe. It's 700. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's grab Poe. The old man. He has less health. We're going back to the dairy. We're gonna hope. We're hoping really, really hard. Okay. Alchemy Whip. Poe now has the Leon Belmont's Whip of Alchemy. I'm sorry, that is so dumb. It's good. It's a good thing to have, but you know, like the old man is using Leon. Okay, we got yeah, ebony wings. Excellent. I'm going to raise ebony wings, and Peachone. We need both Peachone and ebony wings, along with the Whip of Alchemy, and that should get us what we need. I just need to spend a moment getting some level ups so that we can actually kill those creatures that are around. The ones that are surrounding the coffin. I still haven't been able to get into the coffin, unfortunately. Wings, Hollow Heart, Whip. Ugh. None of these are what I want. I'll go with the heart. Yeah. This is fine. Heart is more health. Okay. Good. We can still use... Whoops. Not bad. I need to whip this guy. This lizard. I need to get the... Yeah, if I get the Whip of Alchemy upgraded a bit more, we should be fine. For now, though... Yeah, garlic. Garlic! We can really push the early game with Poe. But then the late game becomes a pain in the ass. Because unless I have access to the regular heart... Okay, the Whip of Alchemy. Good. Pushing the Whip of Alchemy harder than ever before. Be fine. Coins. Other things. This is an abandoned dairy plant. What an interesting area. We get the tower soon. Pretty sure. The axe. The axe didn't save us last time, but... Oh, what the hell. Ebony wings is what we really want. Sorry, not ebony wings. Peachone. We can take Peachone and ebony wings and combine them into, like, an ultimate bird. Alright. Fortunately, this is where we get our ass kicked. More garlic, yes. Garlic isn't that bad. Mostly we need to get the Whip of Alchemy up, because the Whip of Alchemy is what's going to let us clear this, I think. Yes, Whip of Alchemy, damage up 10. Excellent. I see a potato there. Whoop. A pepper. Hot pepper, yes. More axes. Yeah, I need a peachone. And then, what else can we get? Considering everything. Okay, no Bible for us. Hello, Hollowed Heart. More max health is nice. I'd like to get just a normal heart. But, guess we can head on over now. And thought about it, Fire wand. Fuck it. Okay, we only have one other thing we can get, and that's Peachone. And if we don't get Peachone, we'll be very sad. But, you know, not completely sad. I really need Peachone and Ebony Wings in a different area. The Inlaid Library. There's like a coffin we need to find. And some other nonsense. Axe. Yay. What's this? Whip of Alchemy. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna activate the pepper. Burn. Burn to the ground. Burn. Ah, fuck it. Rune Tracer it is. No Peachone for us. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So, what we need is an empty tome. On armor. A few other things. But we're going to start heading down now to where the items we need are. The Whip of Alchemy is probably going to allow us to tear through that area that we had trouble with before. We shall see. I can see an armor to upgrade the Rune Tracer into No Hope, but we don't have to worry about that right now. I just wanted to see if old Poe could use, you know, he's like, his hand is on his back. He's like, oh, I'm having trouble walking, and he has a little, and yet somehow he is executing, you know, the vampire killer whip. It's great. I assume, like, you know, Ebony Wings and stuff are all operating automatically. But to see the whip, like, going out from him is so silly. Okay. Yeah, I am one-shotting a lot of the enemies that were giving me trouble before. Here, this boss. We'll test this boss. He's the level 5 boss. Here we go. He definitely has a lot of health, that's for sure. But, yeah, he's dead. Just more garlic. Fair enough. Fire wand. We should be okay. Like how the area continually tries to trap us. Like, no. Good. We're gonna get that coffin. Not sure what else we're doing after the coffin, but the coffin's our priority right now. We should be able to use this whip to destroy the enemies guarding the coffin. As soon as we do, we'll be able to just kind of stand there and level up our stuff. Okay, the coffin should be right here. The enemies around it we couldn't kill last time because they were too strong. But I have a feeling that the whip should be doing its job. As you can see. Yeah, the normal enemies are dying. These guys are being a pain and not dying. Which is irritating. But we can hang out here. And in theory, just receive free experience points. Oh, wow, that minecart just wrecked them. That was funny. Okay, more rune traces. Yep. In any case, the ghosts are easy to kill. The rest of the guys, not so much. As you can see, I'm getting my ass kicked because I wasn't paying attention. And let the enemies enter the space I was standing. Whip of Alchemy, damage up by 10. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Whoops. Yeah. It's funny that we're able to move the minecart around and stuff, but I'm actually very concerned about this enemy. Oh, we got him. Cool. That's just more fire rod. Yep. Damage up by 10. Sure. Sure. Garlic. Trying to push this. Going to the bottom to grab everything we can. Here we go. This is killing them, bit by bit. The Whip of Alchemy is definitely doing its job. So are the axes. Okay. Yep, they're dying. Watching them just crumble into bits. It's great. We're fine, we're fine. We did it. Open that coffin. Here we go. Thank you, Poe, for... But the vampire's into their coffin. We did it. Opeya. Pretty sure she's, what, the Song of Mana girl? Song of Mana is kind of stupid. In any case, that's all we needed to do. Everything else is optional. Let me see here. In theory, the Whip of Alchemy can see us through, like, the major parts. Like any boss battles or whatever. But reality is we're gonna need to grab a few more things. Any luck with the next Fest demos? Yeah. Like, Maid of Salvation and, well, first of all, Don't Stop Girly Pop is really, really good. I enjoyed that very much. In addition to that, jeez. Yeah. Don't Stop Girly Pop's probably, like, the best. But there's also the fishing adventure. What do you call it? I remember the name of it now. Fishing Mega Game. That's what it was called. It wasn't a mini... Oh, jeez, I'm about to die. Yeah, that stampede just crushed me. I'm hoping... Oh, no. No. Move away from the stampede. Yeah, that thing hurts way too much. Let's see if we can get a chicken off this lamppost. The answer is no. No chicken for you. I'll grab that. That's just another fire wand, yeah. Grab this money. I mean, I can unlock another character with this, but, the wife and you, wishlisted the fishing mega game. Neat. I mean, it's Vampire Survivors. It's just, very, like, super cute fishing. And I appreciate that. Let me see. Going for the armor. Yeah, those stampedes, they're something else. I'm regenerating health slowly, but it's not good enough. What's this? Axe, attract orb. Yeah, garlic. Even then, not so much. I did what I needed to do. I got the required items. Oh, here we go. A heart. I'm about to get run over by... Yep, I got stampeded. What did I get access to? I got a fire wand and a few other things. Jeez, didn't even get to see because I accidentally hit the button. Okay, so that's a fair, yeah, unlock conditions. So, oh wow, we learned all the unlock conditions for the characters. Let's see. The whole total of enemies. Okay. Arca. We gained Arca's condition at least. I suppose we should do Dagger Man next. Let's see. Oh, gains 1% duration every level. Wait, what's her alternate? Oh, this was her old sprite versus her new sprite. I like how they didn't get rid of the old sprites. They just said, hey, you get to pick between them. I remember there was another one where, like, her alternate is Sailor Moon, basically. It's really funny. But yeah, there's all kinds of different characters that I... like, Leon, Sonia, Trevor, Christopher... hold on. Christopher, Simon, Eust, Richter, Julius, Grant, John, Jonathan, Soma, Charlotte, Sypha, Yoko, Alucard, Eric, Hector, Maria, Shanoa. Yeah, just look at yeah. It's and those are the funny part about all those characters is that that's just the starting roster. More unlock or more become visible later when you progress your unlocks. It's great. Let me see here. Okay. What else? Um, that the girl with the pentagram item. Oh yeah. She's Sailor Moon. Yeah, that's really funny. But no, we're gonna get the dagger guy first. I think. Let the dagger fall, and her as well. Yeah, him, Arca. Is he like different Alucard? Horta and Arca. Okay, so they're like. Yeah, they're brothers. That makes sense. And we're gonna use Dagger Man. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. This looks cool. You've heard good things. Um, it's kind of crazy because it started off as a spoof of Castlevania. Like Antonio is obviously Simon Belmont, right? And this is obviously Sypha. But what happened is they eventually got the Castlevania license. So they just straight up have Castlevania characters and everything. It's great. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. The balls of the dev not advertising that 80% of the 80% of the content of the DLC. True. The dev did not tell you all like the secrets that are in. It's hilarious. Anyway, we're gonna try to get Rune Tracer leveled up. We're going for No Hope, I think. Yeah. The Castlevania DLC is not just great, it's incredible. Let me see here. I'm checking a thing. People sending me messages. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, let's go. Wait, what's the alternate? Oh, yeah, that's a much better sprite, the new one, I mean. Wait, do I get... Oh, yeah. I have access to all the different sprites now. That's pretty cool. Anyway, let's get that Rune Tracer evolved into No Hope. Actually, no. Peachion. What's my favorite Castlevania? Of the 3D ones, it's got to be Curse of Darkness. I'm going to be playing that one on Halloween. Where you play as Hector, the Devil Forge Master. Trying to think. As far as like other cats, if it's like the classic Vanias, I kind of like Castlevania 2 out of the classic Vanias. But if we're talking about like the Metroidvanias, it's got to be Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. I think Dawn of Sorrow is technically a better game, but I love Aria of Sorrow's whatchamacallit castle. The actual castle itself. That's the problem is the cultist base isn't as cool as the castle, even though it's technically a better video game. They're very similar, you know. I could tell you Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, but that wouldn't be true either. Like there's so many exceptions. Okay, let's get the Rune Tracer guy going. We want to try to get Peachione and Ebony Wings. We're going to the Inlaid Library. We're going for a secret to the right. Let's do it. Yep. Here we go. Gotta be careful. Okay. Alchemy Whip. Got it. We're still trying to push for Peachione and Ebony Wings. Yeah. We have the, we're using the Whip of Alchemy, which is Leon Belmont's whip. No big deal. Just something you gotta... Alright, axe, knife, fire wand. Knife. Yeah, knife. So, whatever way we're facing will be the knife. But I'm hoping we can get Peachione and Ebony Wings. Otherwise, we may have to come back here again. Candelabra Door. No question. Candelabra Door will increase the size of everything. All of our projectiles. Yep. This is good so far. Our goal is to reach the coffin on the right side. There are other things to get as well. The attract orb would allow us to have Santa water. Let's get the attract orb. We still need to try for Peachione and Ebony Wings. If we can't get them, we'll have to come back here later. But my goal is to get armor for Rune Tracer. And that'd be nice. But in the meantime, we're just grabbing what we can grab as we continue to the right. Yep. Okay. Yep, Rune Tracer upgrades. No question. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? But, yeah. Castlevania Lament of Innocence is also very, very good. I'm just, more of a fan of Curse of Darkness because of, oh, cool. Cool. We get the axe. Oh, no, armor. Armor is for... I don't want to grab the axe quite yet. I'm gonna try... Let me look at this really quick. Okay, it's called... I'm gonna look at the Rune Tracer again, just double checking. Yeah, armor with Rune Tracer allows us to create no future, which is a special weapon. We're fine. This should be okay. Let's keep it up. We're just bit by bit trying to level up as we go to the side, because there's probably going to be, like, guardians. Usually when we find a coffin, there's usually guardians. Irritating as that is. Okay. Rune Tracer. Yep. Just going to keep pushing that Rune Tracer. What we really need is an empty tome. But, if I can upgrade the Rune Tracer into no future, that would give us access to the Spellbinder for future runs. And the Spellbinder we can use to upgrade other things. Okay. This should be fine. Okay, we got Ebony Wings. We just need Peachione. I'll take upgrades to the whip if I can get it, though. Damn, getting my ass kicked. Yeah. Irritating. We aren't that really... We're not that strong yet. I need to be careful. Empty tome. Cool. Now we can start casting faster. If we can start casting faster, that'll mean the whip. That'll mean the everything. Cool. The Whip of Alchemy has just increased its damage by 5 and its area by 20%. Go over here, grab all the EXP. Magic Wand, no. The spinach might be... You know what? Yeah, let's grab the Magic Wand. Fuck it. Even if we don't get a Peachone for some reason, we'll still have access to... we'll still be able to, like, master Rune Tracer. I'm going with the Attractor because the axe would take up Peachone's slot. And I want to avoid that, if possible. Okay. Let's go. Rune Tracer. Still do. Right later when you get access to the candy boxes. And they just give you, like, an extra weapon. Even if you've already maxed your weapon slots. It's just like, hey, have an extra weapon. Duplicator. This is good. I'm trying to think. I'm going to be able to evolve not the knife, but definitely Ebony Wings. Okay, we're just grabbing the Duplicator. Fuck it. We duplicate everything. It's fine. We're going for the coffin. It's not really a coffin. It's a piano. And, hello. We are trying to... axe, no. Rune Tracer, yes. We're trying to get a bird. If we can get that bird and... having both birds active will give us access to the piano. We'll be able to, like, they'll tell us what buttons we need to hit. So I need to desperately keep going. That's the piano. We, pretty sure, yeah. We're just gonna keep going to the coffin right now. But, if we come back to the piano later, when we have Peachone, we'll be able to use, what do you call it? They'll tell us what buttons we need to hit. Okay, the coffin's gonna get guardians. We need to kill the guardians. These are different playable characters in that coffin. You can see just how ridiculous it is, these enemies. The Guardians aren't that big a deal. Santa Water, no. I mean, Santa Water would be nice, but we didn't get it early enough. I'm still trying to get Peachone. It's RNG whether I'll get Peachone or not, but I'm trying for it. So. We're gonna loop around here. Kill the last of these Guardians and unlock the coffin. That is... knife. What do we got? Thank you, Polisquia. But the vampire's in their coffin. What a shame. The vampire... Oh, yeah, we got the witch. Gato Armani. She's the cat lady. She She summons cats. In any case, we just need to chill out and go to the piano now. It's possible I don't have what's needed to access the piano, but if we can get Peachone right now, we will. Worst thing, we get Rune Tracer capped, and, you know, turns out we get threatened with a good time. No, I don't think we have what it takes to access this piano yet. Let's just keep going to the right, like extreme right. Yeah. Maybe there's a different piano. Either that or you need to get Peachone first. It's also possible I need to finish the tower first, in which case I'll be very irritated. Happens every once in a while. Oh yeah, there's another piano over here. Okay, fair enough. So we just haven't gotten far enough. Which is fine. This will give us an opportunity to get what we're looking for. I like how that, some of those spirits try to explode. And it's like, no, we're not going to get killed by the exploding spirits, thank you. But yeah. Eventually, we'll find a piano that is glowing. If we keep going to the side here. And with any luck, we'll have leveled up enough to get Peachone. Once we have both of them, we should be good to go. In the meantime, we raise the Alchemy Whip. Because it can murder these bosses. We don't have the Tiramisu to turn it into its final form yet, but it's getting there. Well, the Alchemy Whip. Yep. But as we go in this direction, we'll continually see more and more pianos. Until we reach the end. The Rune Tracers are doing nice things. Not quite what I expected, but hey. We'll see. Possible we have to access the tower first, and I've been missing out on something, but maybe we just have to access more characters first. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, Whip of Alchemy. Now I'm wondering what the no future is going to, like, actually require, because the Rune Tracer's capped, but we don't have no future yet. So, let's see. I'm going to look up the evolution here. It says that it becomes no future with armor. Let me see. I'm looking it up. Do I need armor maxed out? Doesn't look like it. Armor, passive item, Rune Tracer. Yeah, it looks like I just need a proper treasure chest. Yeah, that's all I need. I'm gonna go back for a second and grab some more of the EXP. Oh, we got Peachone. Nice. So we just have to keep going until we find the appropriate piano, assuming that I'm remembering this right, which I may not be. Empty tome. It's funny. Just like, yeah, empty tome. Duplicator. Fire more projectiles. Thank you. Alchemy whip. Yes. I see. Magic wand. Yeah, we're creating the chaos now. There we go. Grabbing that. Knives. Yeah, part of me thinks that this is gated behind something else. Maybe it's like... Oh, we got no future. Nice. Explodes in retaliation. Those rune tracers are gonna go boom. Boom, yep. The rune tracers now explode. I think it was the hyper-inverted library where we get that thing, if I had to guess. That would make a lot more sense. Oh well. We got access to New Hope. Sorry, no, New Hope. No Hope. We definitely got quite a bit. Glad we did this. Well, for sure we'll get access to Spellbinder now, which is nice. Let's see more monsters. But yeah. Let me check something really quick. I'm gonna peek at it. Okay. I'm just typing a thing. Vampire Survivors, Peach Home, Ebony Wings. It's in Furnace. Okay. So, it's in the inverted library. Okay, so we're in the regular library now. We need to be in the inverted version of it, which we don't get access to yet. That's fine. A boss just died in front of me. I did not expect... So we can go back now. Yeah. There's no problem. I thought about what we were doing and going, no, we don't need to be here. I don't think we'll reach the other side before the end of the level, but who knows? Maybe we will. It is pretty funny nonetheless. Everything's dying. Ebony Wings, level up. Daggers. I guess spinach is what we're grabbing then. I'm thinking about this because, like, daggers would be... daggers would be like the gauntlet. And, Peachone and Ebony Wings level with each other. I guess we'll just grab the armor for now. Since we already have it, we can upgrade it. Reduces the damage we take. Might as well. There's a boss that's right in front of me. And it is dead. It has raised Ebony Wings again. Speaking of which, Bracer. Pretty sure Bracer and Dagger are together. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Trying to remember where inverted stuff is accessed. It's the inverted mode requires us to find all 11 standard relics, and then we tell the developer of the game that the game is too easy. Oh, that's so dumb. Let's see. I forgot about that. We just say, hey, the game's too easy, make it harder, and the inverted version of the levels are harder. But yeah, you can basically go, like, the game is too hard or the game is too easy. You just ask him. And then like, he'll give you alternate modes. Alright, it looks like... Yeah, let's grab the Bracer. Fuck it. Pretty sure we'll be able to upgrade the dagger with the bracer. Worst case scenario, we'll unlock another character or two. But yeah, we're heading back the way we came. Grabbing some gems as we go. Worked pretty well, all things considered. As we, as too many gems drop, eventually a red gem, they'll be condensed into a red gem. Pick it up, we get all the XP from all the surrounding gems that used to be there. Really funny. Let's go spin around for just a second. I want to see something. Is that the boss? Yep. That is a boss. That was a boss. He's dead now. Give me more knife. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? Yeah, okay. Like how we have Picho and Ebony Wings shooting things. I got my, my Whip of Alchemy. Basically the vampire killer, just the proto version of it. And then, yes. Empty tome, thank you. Eraser, good. That's better. That's a nice amount of EXP. We're level 40 now. Not 15 minutes in yet. Things are getting a little silly. As you can see with all the explosions everywhere. I passed all those pianos, and unfortunately, I only realized way too late that it was the inverted version of the library where we get access to Infernus, which is the vampire and vampire survivors. Oh, here we go. And Labrador. But yeah, you gotta do the big fight with the developer first. Knives. Great seeing all those EXP gems just filling up my inventory. Knives. Okay. The next boss we kill should upgrade our knife into whatever its upgraded version is. And then, well, hopefully we get the magic wand upgraded soon, too. This is just a little crazy. Okay, magic wand it is. Fire more attacks with your wand. Okay, what else? Good, good, good. What are the birds doing? The birds are both shooting attack spells at enemies. I have 2 birds, not just one. Picho and Ebony Wings. Daggers! It's now called the Thousand Edge. No delays. And you see, I just have a beam in front of me, which is just daggers. Yep, but Picho and Ebony Wings are 2 different birds that are shooting 2 different types of magic. Really silly. And the Rune Tracer's called No Future that just creates explosions everywhere. We're trying to upgrade that wand to give it max power as well. No big deal. You can see the red gem will level us. Or very close to leveling us, I should say. Okay, Ebony Wings. Picho and Ebony Wings can be combined into a single bird, I believe. If you get them to max and then get a chest. There's a chance we can do it. For now, that boss is about to... Yeah, just went to pieces. That boss went to pieces. Grab that money bag. But yeah, straight ahead. We haven't even gotten to the place where we started yet. We went to the right so far, so long. Yeah, so for the next fest, it's Don't Stop Girly Pop, the Fishing Mega Game, and I also enjoyed Maid of Salvation, noting that it isn't that great. Like, it's average. But I did enjoy it. Ebony Wings. Good. Good. Last Caretaker? No, I haven't tried that. Oh, well. Trying to think of other games that I'd like to try. Haven't. Let's go pick up the gold mask like a crazy person. Yes, earn more gold, thank you. 10% more gold coins. Okay, we're gonna loop back around and try to grab some more gems. Peachum, Ebony Wings, Peachum. Yeah. Just grabbing some more EXP gems here. Something about too many. And then we'll make an extra loop over here. Oh, there's the red gem. We're about to level up, I think. Yep. Peachum, Ebony Wings. That's how much has been going on, yes. Ebony Wings. Stone Mask. Make all the nonsense on the screen, that's the idea. It's getting sillier and sillier, yes. The game is broken for you now? You learned about Sammy? I mean, there's a lot about the game that's broken. You choose how to break it yourself, really. There's different arcana will break the game as well. But yeah, I deleted my save file and I'm just kind of starting over today. I think that'd be fun. That's a boss in front of me. That was a boss past tense. It's dead now. I now have the upgraded Holy Wand, which will just continue to shoot enemies. No big deal. Holy Wand. Okay. This is fine. What else we doing? Proceeding. Now we should be okay. I'm about to loop down and around. And do it again. So yeah, I'm grabbing Peachum. Level it up, level it up. We are trying our best. Eventually, we'll find a red gem. And we'll just get a bunch of levels. Like all the gyms we've been missing. Fine for now. But, yeah. We're almost to level 60. Kind of doing that second loop. Oh, that's a boss. Guess what's gonna happen to the boss? That's the boss. He's, like, right in front of me. He just took half of my health and then died. What a shame. He did do it, though. He did manage to hurt me. Like how skeletons are chasing me and then suddenly just disappear. Okay. With that all done, we're at the 20-minute mark. We're gonna charge on through. Level up. Yeah. Candelabra door increases area. Peachum is level 9 now. Ebony Wings and Peachum are both maxed. If I get a chest, I should be able to combine those. The Arcana that gives you more chests. One that spawns... candy boxes. Yes, that really breaks the game. Candy boxes in general break the game. Especially the, like, the super candy boxes. The ones that give you an evolved weapon. Right off the bat. Yeah. I like the Darkana that forces the game to spawn more, what do you call them? Like, spawn an enemy, like, every minute. Or something like that. And just like, yes, I would like to fight a boss every minute, please. Thank you. I do want those boss chests every minute. Boom. Just going back over, grabbing a bunch of stuff. It's all fine. Okay. That red gem. Perfect. Candelabra door. More loot for the loot pile, you bet. Well, we're earning enough right now where we should be able to buy a couple more characters. Which is nice. I'm glad, because I was really, really busy today. I'm really glad I'm able to sit down and play this, which is casual. Okay, we just got the upgraded Peachum Ebony Wings. Vandalier. This new bird is stronger. See that? The new bird is Peachum and Ebony Wings combined. Yep. Good game to vegetate with. Not really vegetating, I'm talking to you guys. But, I'm having fun. Ultra Burb, yes. But whenever you evolve something for the first time, the game takes note, gives you some money. And I specifically want to unlock more characters, so that's what we're doing. And see how crazy it gets. Oh. Okay. Level 66, okay. I have access to a new weapon. I'm not, like, a new weapon slot. I'm gonna figure out if I can get Santa water. And that would secure the 30-minute mark for me. If I got Santa water. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it'd be hilarious if it did. Going back and grabbing all the gems that we missed. Eventually, if you keep going back, you just find a red gem, and it's like, yeah, those are all the gems you missed in one little item. That lion is a mini-boss. I'm gonna kill it. Thank you for the armor. Good, good. This'll do it. Almost level 70. Yeah. Don't need the whip. Don't need the King Bible. Don't need the, I have to choose one. Like, that's it. So, the Bible kind of sucks. The whip kind of sucks. But the... And you know what? We'll pick the lightning ring, because it just strikes random enemies. But it's on the tomes timer, so it's really silly. Okay, here we go. We have reached the end game. Not really. We just reached the point where the game wants to overwhelm and destroy us. And so we're going to very, very carefully go through and destroy all of them. Kill them all. Yep. Okay, here we go. Greatest particle effects by the end game. Depends on how you want to approach it. It's entirely up to you. But yes, this This is a reverse bullet hell game where you are the bullet hell. And the enemies will, as you can see, get crushed under your might. It's really fun. 5 minutes if I do it right. Yeah, we'll see. And then we got to go back around to figure out what else we unlock. It's good so far, though. Oh, there's a boss. Look at that boss. He's very angry. There we go. Just armor, nothing special. Okay. No evolutions for us. Not that I expected it, but, you know. Alright, now the enemies are getting extra tough. You can see they've changed forms. Not that big a deal. They're earning us tons of experience points, of course. Just very interesting. We've almost leveled up our super bird. Okay, that bird is something else, actually. I understand it's the union of two weapons, but still. Feels a little ridiculous. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to options. And let's see, you're gonna turn off damage numbers for now. There we go. The bird has been capped. Pretty sure the bird's at level cap. Everything's invisible. What do we do? Everything's frozen. Oh, they're all Gorgons now. Oh, lovely. Lightning rings, go. Reduce their cooldown. The explosions are everywhere. All right. We should be good. Fusion, ha. You know, there are a lot of interesting fusions in some of the Dragon Ball games that you never really get to see in animated form. That is a boss. Was a boss. It is now an item. Okay. More lightning ring, thank you. Incredible! Seeing those Medusa heads coming over to say hello. I've turned off damage numbers because otherwise there's just too much going on. You can't see anything because the whole screen is damage numbers. But trust me, we are the bullet hell. The enemies are trying their best, and they're failing miserably. We're gathering up all the EXP items because we're already level 80, which is insane. Good, though. We should play as Daggerman next. That might be nice. Oh, hello. A boss just spawned and hurt us. The boss is dead. Oh, no. This is a 5-item one. Well, that's it. Attract orbs and lightning. As it should be. Look at this, and everything's capped. Yep. Coins. That's... all our levels are going to coins now. This is how we will earn the money. Ahem. You think we have the money? The people have the money. And we will make them pay. That was the governor from Waste of Space. Okay, we're level 90 now. This is good. I do like being level 90. 91. We've definitely got enough money from this run to be able to upgrade a couple things. That would be nice. We shall see. But we're about to get overwhelmed and killed, probably. Such is the way they challenge you. Okay. Yep, we got a fair amount of coins already. We are now level 97. I don't know. 98. 99. Do we get to level 100? Yeah. We get to level 100. Cool. So... yeah, we managed to hit 100 before the end. It's neat. We are almost done. Or almost dead, I should say. Death comes. There is a way to kill death. And when you do... then super death comes and kills you anyway. There's death. Yep. Stage complete. Excellent. We got rune trait. Yeah, sorry. Spellbinder's unlocked. We got the stone mask. We got access to our lovely lady. Calvero has been accessed. The knife is unlocked. Okay, good. Evolved. Rune tracers. Yeah, the no future. And we got the union weapon. Excellent. So we definitely accomplished quite a bit. Let's look at power-ups really quick. Actually, let's see about who needs to be unlocked first. All right, Calvero can be unlocked. We'll do that right now. Shield man. Nothing there. And then who else? Bible man, we got him. Good. It's super death. Sorry, if you haven't used a bird to kill death, to only then be killed by super death, is life really worth living? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, super death has to come and finish up the job that regular death failed to accomplish. Okay. Cool. So we finished her run off. We finished and let's see, like yeah. We finished Palestina. We need to do Dagger Man next. I'm sleepy. Let me do this. Let me go to power-ups. Area of effect, I'd like that increased. Speed, not so much. Duration would be nice. Greed. Greed is good. 999. Yeah. Magnet, luck. I'm contemplating all of this. Might would be nice as well, but I think we'll pick up the area point. Then we'll go duration. Don't need to worry about speed so much. Movement speed might be nice, but I'm gonna put it all into greed. Yeah, that was good. We'll get a total of 40% more gold. Yeah. Now, as far as this goes, yeah, no revival for us, thanks. Weapon speed, I guess. And movement speed, or what about armor? No, might. 10%, sorry, 5% more damage. There we go. Now we're set. Let's go, Dagger Man. Where should we go? Yeah, we don't need to worry about hyper mode anymore. But this area has yet to be discovered. Need to remember how to access the tower. Was Empire Survivors. Yeah, how do we unlock the tower? Let's find out. Okay. It's level 60 in the dairy plant. We just gotta go to the dairy plant and reach level 60. Should be fine. Probably gonna get our ass kicked, but who cares about that? We're Dagger Man. That's right. That's it. We just need to survive to level 60. We don't need to open any other coffins. We don't need to get Peachome or the Ebony Wings. Pentagram. We get the crown, we get Pentagram. Fuck it. We're gonna dare to be stupid. Yeah. This is a terrible idea. I've decided to do it. Yeah. So what happens is this the pentagram will delete all the enemies and all the experience points. It's kind of awful until you get access to something else. Oh, what evolves with the cross? Vampire Survivors cross. See. You'll make this game Daggerfall. Ha. Clover. Yeah, let's do it. Get that cross leveled up. Cool. I like how effective this is. Okay. Dagger Man needs the gauntlet. The gauntlet, the clover, and I'll go with the Santo water. But the gauntlet, the clover, and gauntlet, clover, attract orb, and crown. Yeah. That would be best. Here we go. Cross. Oh, you didn't know? This was originally a spoof of Castlevania, and then they got the official Castlevania license. So now everyone's here. Like, you start off with your spoof characters, and then it evolves into, what do you call it? It just straight up evolves into Castlevania. Interesting, yeah. Just the actual characters, yeah. Leon Belmont, like all the Belmonts. All the Castlevania weapons. Everything. It's madness. Okay. There's a little boss there. It wasn't a boss, he was just a normal enemy. Shows how stupid everything is. Okay, here we go. Grab the XP. Stone mask, wings. This sucks. Oh, what the hell. We'll grab the more gold for now. Not exactly the most useful thing in the world, but, yeah. It's kind of amazing, the final boss battle to this. Cool, we got the bracer for the dagger. Awesome. We'll be able to evolve the dagger into its final form. I remember the last time I was here, I was rushing to that coffin to try to Unlock that character. Now that I've already unlocked the character, I don't care. Okay. Excellent. More Santa water. Holy water, go! Knives. Yeah, knives, holy water, Crusader crosses. Everything's fine. See, this boss over here is slowly approaching us. Good, good, good. The multiplayer online. Already have it. So what we do? Here, hold on. So you see the Steam list here. What you do is you right-click on the Steam list, go to Properties. Then click on Betas and go from None, which is what you're using, to Public Beta. And you too can play the multiplayer right now. The expansions and the added content aren't in here. It's only to test the co-op. That's it. That's all it's for. All the other features that are coming in the update are not here right now. But you can play the beta now. Also, I'm on Linux. It's running natively. Normally, here, hold on. Let me go over here. In the past, if I wanted to run on Linux, I had to force the use of a compatibility tool. Don't have to do that anymore. It runs natively. They've made an actual Linux version for it now. Yep. Crazy. Anyway, I went ahead and deleted my save file so I can start it over. Because I'm having fun. There we go. Holy water! Meow. You had an advertisement for earwax. What a shame. Okay. Let's grab all those EXP gems before they get destroyed by the pentagram. Which they will. Because that's just what the pentagram does. Tractor orb for holy water? Yes. That's reroll dice. I'll take that. And you can... Oh, the pentagram didn't destroy the items this time. Nice. Gets only a chance to do that. Doesn't matter. More Santa water. Need to buy a copy for your wife? Yes. Fun detected. Yes, exactly. Somehow they're adding even more characters and weapons to the Castlevania DLC. It's true. It's absolutely true. All right. I'm going to be back in a couple minutes. Here's the problem. I've been streaming this for 4 hours. And I finished this bottle. Now I have to deal with the consequences of that. Back in a sec. Okay, so let's have a peek at things really quick before we get back to it. What you call it? Yeah, geez, my headphones want to fall off because they're like the hat is the hat is pushing the headphones off. Very silly. Okay. Let's see here. Let me check a couple more things. We're back. Let's go. I just need to get all the EXP in the world, you know, so I can evolve my weapons and not be dead. Hopefully we don't get run over by minotaurs like last time. That was scary. That was very scary. Ooh, knife. Okay, I've got the gauntlet and the attract orb. I need the crown and the crown and the clover. So more knives. Yeah, things should be much better when we get access to the, whoop. Okay. More attract orb. I don't want the fire rod or the axe right now. This is good. Whoops. Yeah, we're fine. Pentagram. Deleted all my XP. What a shame. This is common. Minotaur, though. Being a pain. Okay. Yeah. We should be fine. Just another gauntlet. No big deal. Just increases the attack speed. Doesn't increase anything else, unfortunately. But, yeah. It's funny how the trap enemies only last for a short amount of time before disappearing. Good. More knives. When in doubt, more knives. Yeah, in order to get access to the tower, which is the next part of the main quest, I need to survive here for a certain amount of time. Fortunately, I need to get more EXP than I have as well. The Santa water's doing numbers, but everything else is concerning. Damn. See, I took some damage there. What I really have to be worried about are the minotaurs. Soon we're going to be, like, running away from hordes of minotaurs. I'm also holding out for an empty tome. An empty tome would make everything better. Oh, come on. We should be okay. No rune tracer, thank you. We've already done that. I'll just take more knife. Oh. Okay. Like, gauntlet? Gauntlet? Gauntlet Legends? Gauntlet Dark Legacy? I just killed a boss. Got no reward for it. This is sad. The pentagram doing... I knew I'd live to regret the pentagram decision. But, jeez. We'll see what we can do here. A new boss showed up and we killed it. Good. More Santa water. The effect lasts longer, and more importantly, we attack more often. More knives. Okay. We have the gauntlet. The next boss chest we get should be the gauntlet. Sorry, the dagger's final form, which is like an endless stream of daggers. Good for nuking everything. Just tear through all our enemies at that point. Oh, there's a death. Pretty sure, yeah. Oh, wow. I didn't think I'd have to run away, but here I am, running away from death. Horrifying. Gauntlet, yes. Well, there's the original game called Gauntlet. Then there's Gauntlet Legends. Gauntlet Dark Legacy. They're all good. Yeah. The thing is, the original Gauntlet had a timer that counted down. And that was like your health as well. Kind of weird. Yeah, that Grim Reaper sucks. I do not like this. Not one bit. Wings. Oh, crown. Cool. Yeah, we can evolve the pentagram with this. And those are the guys that killed me last time. The hordes of minotaurs. Yeah. Nothing I could do about it. I just had to run. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, jeez, getting run over. I can't survive another horde of minotaur. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Here we go. This will either be our victory or our death. We shall find out in moments. But first things first, I need that treasure chest. Please, holy water, dump all over this. Crap, I'm dead. Fuck. Well, no more. So much for that. Death. Oh, I got access to the heart. I survived 5 minutes with him, and I got access to the heart. The heart is what I need to make the garlic better. Okay, so at least we did something. We have to survive on that level, no matter what. But I say we do it with the Song of Mana lady, and she'll be able to nuke everything for us. First things first, let's go over to power-ups, and we'll spend some more of our money on greed. There we go. We've maxed out greed. We get 15% more gold, which is nice. We're gonna need that for the future. But yeah, Song of Mana lady. What's her other... yeah, I can see why the new sprite's better. Okay, so dairy plant, here we go. Song of Mana will destroy everything above and below her. So like that. It's not great. But, I don't want to use these. Let's restart. Yeah, let's restart it. And see if we can get a better opening roll. No pentagrams this time. That's oh, holy water. Bam. Done. Yep. No problem. We got a good opening roll this time. Our goal is to survive. The Song of Mana requires Spellbinder, I'm pretty sure. Let's go look at the evolution guide. Where's the evolution guide? We had the map. Hide guides? No. Show guides. Open grimoire. What's the button for this? You bought the game for the whole family? Nice. That's great to hear. It's a fun game. But no, I could have sworn there was an evolution chart right here. Good night. Options? No, that isn't it either. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Santa water. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is the lady who was in the coffin. So she's definitely pulling her weight. We Spellbinder. Pretty sure that's it. Let me check. Song of Mana. Okay. If you get the list as a pickup on some map, I already have it. That's the thing. I'm wondering why it's not active. Song of Mana requires the Skull-O-Matic. Okay, never mind. I don't have the Skull-O-Matic. I can't upgrade Song of Mana. I'm just gonna get the heart and get some delicious whatever that taste is. Garlic. Yeah, we're gonna go for some delicious garlic in addition to the holy water. I think that's what we'll do. Yep. As long as I don't let the enemies hit me, we should be fine. Everything's a-okay. Yep. Just don't get hit. It's easy. I got hit. Fuck. Okay. Holy water. No, there was like an upgrade chart here when you hit escape. And I'm trying to figure out why, like when I got the map, it seemed to overwrite it, which is weird. Open Grimoire. Oh, that's it. Open map, Grimoire. Bam, done. That's it. Anyway. I know for a fact that garlic plus heart is yeah, garlic plus heart, and then we need an attract orb as well. Very good. This'll do. Bye. Level up. Song of Mana, increase the base area. Song of Mana is bigger now. Does less. It doesn't do the kind of damage we need it to do in the end game, unless you evolve it. But we don't have the Skull-O-Matic to do that with, so in this case, I don't see myself evolving daggers. I've already done that. Spinach will increase our overall damage. Okay. Let me see here. Spinach evolves the Fire Rod or the Raging Fire. Yes. It's either that or let's see what the Spellbinder. Looking at the Spellbinder now. Spellbinder evolves the King Bible. Okay, we're grabbing the Spellbinder and getting the King Bible. Because we want it to evolve. It's not necessarily better, but definitely worth having. So. Okay. Spellbinder. Yeah, Song of Man is something else. As everything just kind of gets set on fire. With the holy water sets things on fire. Song of Mana, here we go. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's interesting about the combos. Because, I absolutely want to be able to upgrade everything for the first time and get that bonus for doing so. Oh, more Santa water. Nice. But at the same time, I'm mostly trying to just survive at this point because I'll get access to the tower. The tower has a couple things going for it. First, you go to the bottom and you unlock the demon. Oh, nice. Got an attract orb. That'll let us upgrade the, whatchamacallit. The attract orb will let us upgrade the Santa water. Here we go. Another attract orb. Go figure. Fine. Go back up. Oh, the Whip of Alchemy. We're taking that. Yes, now she's a Belmont. In addition to using the Song of Mana, she can whip her enemies to death. If we can get an empty tome, then the Song of Mana will be consistent. But for now, we just want to survive the best we can. So you can see, getting a fair amount of EXP there. But yeah, the Whip of Alchemy can kill King Bible it is. We got it. Neat. Alright, so yeah, we got the King Bible. The Song of Mana we can't evolve. But we can definitely make it better if we access the whatchamacallit. Yeah, if we get the Ancient Tome. Ancient Tome and Duplicator are both great things to have. Spinach. Spinach would increase our overall damage by 10%, including the Whip of Alchemy. Let me see. We don't have the Skull-O-Matic, so we can't upgrade the Song of Mana at all. We have the we have both the... We need the garlic. That's what we need. Yeah, we need garlic. Fair enough. Okay. That's what we need. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how drunk are you, Ian? Okay. Just gonna chill out here. Song of Mana. You type like it. Anyway. This is hilarious. I see... Yeah, the boss is almost dead. We're working on it. Oh, jeez. If I let myself get hurt too much, we're gonna get killed by the first stampede, and that's gonna suck. So... Gotta be careful. Here we go. Get the Spellbinder. Damn. Nice having all that active for a while, but okay. More spinach. Spinach is damage increase. Yeah, watching the enemies go crumble is nice. And back up. Coins aplenty, sure. It's pretty funny regardless. Okay, here we go. I just need that EXP. We're fine. As the enemies go to pieces. What's next? Got it. Okay. More Song of Mana. Yeah. That'll do it. There's a lot of EXP. I'm gonna let them all coalesce here. No big deal. The water's definitely doing its job. And then some. Okay, Whip of Alchemy needs a boost. Increase that base damage. Would really love to get my hands on a empty tome here. It would fix all our problems. Okay, there's a boss. Thankfully, we can whip the boss to death. Good. And what do we get? What's inside? Ah. Heart, Santa water. Yeah, a little bit of everything. That's nice. Now, what can we do? This increases our health recovery. Yeah, let's do that. Health recovery is nice. I would like to get my hands on garlic and an empty tome. Okay. Another level really quick. Song of Mana, you bet. All games were hard? Yes. I recently tried a ROM hack that removed the deprecating timer from the original Gauntlet. It's actually really fun to explore the levels when you're not stressed that you're going to die in 5 seconds, you know. Because your health is your timer in that. Makes the game much easier, but also gives it a different flavor. Alright, looks like I'm forced to pick a new one. I'm gonna go with the candelabra door to increase the area. Yep. Thank you. As we go. Done. Song of Mana is now at 9. We will no longer get any Song of Mana upgrades. But it definitely stays present for some time. Does a lot of damage. This is good. Empty tome, this is what we needed. This will reduce the cooldown on everything. The Minotaurs are here, unfortunately. But we were able to fight them back this time. So there's a good chance we may be able to survive this. I'm impressed. Yeah, more Spellbinder. That's it, though. If we can get some garlic, this would be best. Just another Bible? Just another Bible. Fires one more projectile. Fair enough. But yeah. We were able to completely wreck the horde of Minotaurs coming after us. Yep. More water. Yeah. More holy water will do it. Thank you. Pretty nice. All things considered. But yeah, we'll get heals if we get the garlic evolved. Be good. Call of Duty Zombies, never played it. Not even once. Oh, wow. That horde of Minotaurs just got destroyed again. That was funny. That is a boss that I'm pushing back right now. Sucks to be you. Whip of Alchemy gets upgraded, hell yeah. Yeah, we just destroyed that entire Minotaur horde. Empty tome. Excellent. Empty tome means that I get to cast faster. Like, the recasts on everything. Empty Tome is, like, as far as I've been able to tell, the best item in this game. Just recasting your abilities faster really does make all the difference in the world. Axe evolves with the Candelabra Door. Let's do it. Yeah. Fuck it. Now, if we can just get garlic, that would be best. For now, though, more Empty Tome. This is doing it. The enemies are crumbling. Okay, you know what? I guess we don't get the garlic after all. Instead, we get the magic wand. Let's do it. It said they're getting the ability to do online co-op. Yes, Noel. So what you do is you right-click on Vampire Survivors. You go to Properties. You go to you go to betas, and you go from none to public beta, and then you can play online co-op. Yep. That's it. Let's grab the magic wand. There we go. It should be fine. More Empty Tome. Yes! Now we're getting in there with damage. The enemies are crumbling. More Whip of Alchemy, you bet. Those red gems are something else. Alright, more Bibles. Actually, no. Axis. I want more Axis. That is a boss. What is that boss doing there? He is dying. That is what is he doing. Yeah. Goodbye, boss. Trapdoor. Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is kind of a big ask for me. I have trouble dealing with its verticality because I can't see what's going on without, you know, like... And I have trouble remembering what's, like, what is on the above and below states. I know it's text-based, so it's very difficult to represent what's above and below you, but it's difficult for me to play, is all I'll say. Okay. Santa Water. Yeah, the Empty Tomes have definitely turned this around for us. The enemies use projectiles, but there's not much they can do about it. As you can see. We are destroying them. As it should be. Okay, this is... Yeah, these enemies, there's a lot of them. Holy crap. Not complaining about it, just going, oh. That is a fair few. Empty Tome! It's working. Yeah, the Empty Tome increases, like, decreases the cooldown between our abilities. Okay. So we are trying our best to nuke everything. It's good, because you can see how many Bibles there are, and then axes and everything. Whip of Alchemy. Auto Carrot is true. Candelabra Door. Will increase the base area of everything by 10%. More Bibles. I need to evolve those Bibles. Okay, the enemies are transforming into stronger variants, but are still dying. It's really funny. The Bibles are expanding rapidly. So many Bibles. Okay. Song of Man is doing a good job, too. Alright. Increasing our damage by 10%. Increase damage by 10%. It is not enough. The axe. More axes. This is fine. There come the horde of minotaurs. They're all dead. That is hilarious to see. Okay, candelabra door, base area increase. What do you mean all the attacks get bigger? They get a lot bigger. Okay. We're doing it. Crumble and turn to dust. Alright. There's a big cluster of enemies. Sorry, was a big cluster of enemies, past tense. The whip is really carrying us. That's the reason why I went into Ode to Castlevania and picked up Leon Belmont. So I could run the library with him and get his whip accessible by all characters. It's a little silly. We've just increased the area of effect a little more. That's a boss. We will introduce ourselves to the boss. How you doing, Mr. Boss? The man who sold the world. What? No. That is the holy water upgrade. So, no longer will we have the old holy water. Say hello to the new holy water. It's great because it's most of the screen now. This is fine. Holy water everywhere. Okay, now we're going to use... Just going to keep upgrading the axe. Yep. In real life, holy water is just regular water. Then they put some dust from the tabernacle. And that's it. It literally is just water with, like... with dirt from holy ground. Dust. That's it. Like, you're drinking lint. Don't drink the holy water. Holy dirt. Magic water, yes. At least it looks like we're gonna unlock the tower today. That's nice. Axe go! This'll do. I want the armor. Yep. Sacred water, you bet. I'm going up to the corner to get the armor. It's an extra item we can get beyond what we've been leveling. I believe. Give me axe. This is fine. Let me check something. Yeah, we're good. I'm going to the corner to pick up some armor. No big deal. We'll come back down afterward and get all the EXP. What's this? There's a chest. I killed a boss by accident. This is the Holy Bible, the Evolved King Bible. It never ends. Okay, so that's it. I now have an infinite, unending Bible. Yes. No problem. Unending. Where's the armor? Doesn't say anymore. There wasn't a tracked orb up here somewhere. But, I could have... Oh, I see it. I see it. I went past... It's very close. Very close to here. Axes! Never-ending story. Oh, no. Man, the never-ending story, like, the actual novelization is freaking scary. And how, like, this book is a predatory thing that would steal your life. And it's like, oh, well, this is actually a great place to escape to. Talk about, like, flipping artistic intent. I see the armor. We got it. Yep. Cool. I'm gonna go over to where the attract orb is and dare to be stupid. Okay. It is funny to watch all these guys crumble into dust. Oh, there's the boss. Do we have anything to upgrade? Yes, the axe. The axe can upgrade. Just watch this boss get reduced to nothing. Candelabra door. Here we go. All right, now we throw sides out. Yep. That's it. Death. Death! What do you mean mechanics stack on top of each other and become stupid? Okay. Yeah, we didn't get the attract orb the first time, so this is going to be very silly. Every item in the level, or should I say every EXP orb in the level that we did not touch, that we just ran by, is going to fly at us. And we're going to earn some experience points very quickly. Yeah, so we changed the axes to to scythes that fly outward. We changed the Bible into an endless circle around us. Song of Mana is just capped. The holy water is just following us around as these pools of death that just continually drop from the sky. It's great. But yeah, we're very close to the beginning of the level. We didn't touch the attract orb at the beginning of the level because we wanted to do this. We wanted to, like, do a nice little circuit around, pick up some items, have some fun, and then finally grab that orb. More magic wand, yes. And then we're just gonna get some levels. No big deal. We're so close, yet so far. There's a boss again. Do we have anything? No, the wand isn't ready yet. We should come back for that chest later. When the wand is ready... Okay, we're almost there. We're very close now. Yes. More wand. There it is! Oh. Fair. I thought this was an attract orb that would pull every item in the level to me. It turns out it's just the regular old attract orb. I'm not complaining, I'm just grumble, you know. We have to go back now. Grab these. That's it. We did it. Big coin bag. Okay. Mission accomplished. That's the boss. We kill him. And, yep, we get his item. Oh, wow. This is a mega one. Hell yeah. That is the evolved form of the wand. Yep. Fires with no delay. So, with all of that said, we're kinda done. We should get a little more EXP, you know? And that's about it. As soon as we get ourselves to level 80, we'll unlock the tower. I think it was actually 60 that unlocks the tower, but I'm not going to question it. I'm actually just getting the coin bags. Alright, the whole level has switched to Minotaurs. The Minotaurs wish to kill me. There's a treasure chest over there. I should loot it. Yep, just a bag of money. I'll be able to upgrade more soon. More money. We're level 80 now. Yeah, we're just getting the coin bags. Mm-hmm. A little surprised it isn't the Outer Worlds 2. You know, I'll have to comment recently on the YouTubes. Hold on, let me find it. Okay, I'm gonna go to YouTube and then community. Okay, so on the YouTube community, let me see. Here we go. I said this. Let's assume that the second game, sorry, let's assume for a second that the sequel is good. I'm talking about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, right? Because I'm playing the original Vampire the Masquerade. And I said, let's assume that the sequel is good. Why buy games at full price when there are so many games right now I want to play, like, personally, you know? And the answer is, you know, let other suckers pay full price for stuff while I'm busy playing the things I want to play. Hey, the Outer Worlds 2 looks kind of fun, but I no longer have a need to play what's new right now if it's not like a social experience, you know? Like, I got Helldivers 2 when it was new because it was a social experience. I don't feel necessarily the same way about most games. And a lot of games that try to force social experiences, like, there's a fair number of them, but I just kind of look at those and go, yeah, I don't care about those at all. Vampire the Masquerade Redemption is like a Diablo-ish game. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. Big coin bag, big coin bag. We're about to unlock the tower. I'm looking forward to that. Okay. The Outer Worlds 2 looks like a fun Futurama the game too. You know, definitely less intelligent than Fallout New Vegas, but if you stop comparing it to Fallout New Vegas and you want to a fun game to play. That it looks like a fun game. Looks like something I'll get eventually. I also don't want to pay Microsoft to rent my games. I want to own them. That's another issue with people talking about the Games Pass. Okay, yeah, we're at a point now where these mini bosses are just normal enemies. Good, good. We're at level 88. This is getting a little silly. But no, there are games I've shelled out full price for. I think that I will pay full price for Mina the Hollower. Because that looks like a great game. By the creators of Shovel Knight. It's Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening with Castlevania elements. That's the best way I can explain it. We are almost... Did Games Pass lost its appeal? I see. Yeah, I've never used Games Pass. It was super interesting, though, to see people, treating it like it was a forever thing. I have owned the games I've purchased basically all my life there. Oh, here we go. You're not sure if you should count indie, since you can buy 3 indie games for the for the price of a AAA game. Yes, this is true. You are not wrong. I mean, really, it comes down to I'm getting. It's not that I'm completely allergic to AAA games. It's just I'm probably not going to get them when they're new anymore. 3 times as much as playtime out of them, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Just need to find the genres you love? Correct. Remember that graphics are the lowest level of consideration I have for whether I like a game. Graphics matter in regards to, like, making sure the art style is internally consistent. But beyond that, I don't really care whether a game is 2D or 3D. As evidenced by the fact I'm playing a game right now with 2D sprites. Developers will put a whole ton of effort into a game. And most of that effort will be wasted on me. Because I really just care if the game is good and engaging, fun. The graphics, the sounds, those are secondary, and they can take on almost any form. I do prefer first-person format games, but they aren't mandatory or anything. Let me see here. Yep, we've hit the point where the monsters aren't dying like they were before. This is scary. We are now fighting for our lives. Thankfully, we have the Bible with the Song of Mana and the Holy Water to protect us, but it is quite terrifying. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to just remind people that when they listen to me speak, I am no longer the target audience, and that's fine. But when they get angry at my words, I say, go somewhere else. My words are not for you. And that makes them angry because they feel excluded, invalidated. It's unfortunate. But, I will not pander to everybody. The most important... Whoop. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is scary. We're level 106. The monsters have basically taken over. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. It's nice that we're getting money. Oh, geez, lost half my health. Yep. I need to get chicken on the next level. Yeah, I got 10 seconds to live. Death is about to come and kill us. Get ready. Here we go. There's death. And see, he killed us. Game over. 500 bonus coins. What do we got? Yep, we accessed the tower. We unlocked Song of Mana. We've unlocked Croce. We've got the hyper version of the dairy plant. We've gained the ability to banish. And we got some coins. Good. Let's go ahead and see about power-ups. I wish to learn banish. Yes. Twice per rank allows you to remove an item from the level up choices. Cool. We no longer have to, well, we can now banish certain items. That's good. I'm going to go over here, look at characters. We're going to unlock Kurochi. Yes. Nothing else we have to worry about right now. Let's go spend the rest of that money on power-ups. Growth. Luck. I guess we should spend it on growth. It's going to be like 1,000 a pop. But it'll make us level up faster. It's either that or damage. I guess might. Fuck, I maxed out might. Max out armor. Can't max out armor. Speed. Okay. And, yeah, nothing else for us. That's good, though. Might. We do more damage. Can you kill death in the game? Yes. You have... In order to kill death, you have to get 2 items. There are 2 items required to kill death. The first one is like a special cloak. And you have to... It basically... You take the laurel... And you evolve the laurel into a thing that can make you invulnerable to damage, right? And then, after that, you get the Clockwork Lancet, and you have to get 2 rings that are hidden in every level. You get the 2 rings and the Clockwork Lancet, and it gives you the ability to freeze death in place. Keep him locked so that he can't do anything. Once death has been locked in place and you are invulnerable to his damage, you can then kill him. That's it. Yeah. It's you have to basically get these super weapons. And they're not bad. Just something you have to, like, you need the very specific weapons to do it. And you have to be lucky. And also, you have to go to specific spots on the map to collect the items you need. And you have to fight mini-bosses that spawn when you go to collect those items. Let's keep going. We've unlocked the tower now. I'm debating who we choose for the tower. I guess we should try Arca. Looking at the different characters. Antonio. Yeah, we'll do Arca. So, the new tower. We're going to go to the bottom of the tower now. Okay. As you can see, no big deal. I'm going to go around. Thank you. Come on. Nice. Rune Tracer, Spinach. We have 2 banishes we can use if we need to. To permanently remove something from the game. But I kind of want neither of these. So I'm going to go with the Spinach. Let me look to see what the Spinach evolves again, because I keep damn forgetting. Yeah. Alright, the spinach evolves the fire wand. Yeah. We have the fire wand right now. Spinach. Bam. Done. That is actually what we needed. Got it. Trying our best. Who's next? I don't want to die. Okay, we'll go over here, grab these EXP gems. So few gems. So little time. Okay. What an interesting tower. Alright. Rune Tracer, Magic Wand, or Pentagram. Don't want any of these. Banish the Pentagram. The Pentagram for the rest of this run will no longer be accessible. That's what that banish does for us. Red skeletons come back to life, if I remember correctly. Have to be careful. Gonna loop around here. And just grab that EXP. Damn it. That hurt. Okay. The cross. We have not evolved the cross yet. That would evolve with the clover. Let's do it. Yep. This is fine. We should have gone, like, lower in the tower. Duplicator. Duplicator, go! Those enemies that detonate. Horrifying they are. Okay. Come on! Clockwork Lancet. Fire Wand. Good. I love how these detonate. There's there's like snakes and other things coming around here. Holy crap. Gotta be careful. Yeah, this is not a great start. Whip of Alchemy, fuck this. I am Belmont now. Despite looking like Alucard. Whip of Alchemy will see me through this. Yeah, I went and I detoured to Ode to Castlevania specifically to get Leon Belmont so I could play all the other characters with his weapon. Because Leon Belmont's whip is just spectacular. Song of Mana. Crown. Regular whip. I'm going to banish the regular whip. It only banishes it for, like, one area, but... Whoop. Or one level. But it's good. It means we don't... Oh, the red skeletons. Do they reform? Worse off when they reform. They can reform on top of you and do damage. I want to kill this boss, though. There we go. Duplicator increase. And 2 spinaches. So our damage has been increased by 20%. And we fire an additional projectile. This is really nice. Not really happy about these guys. I think they just respawn. Gonna go down here. The bottom of the tower has stuff for us. We're not going to... Like, the top of the tower has other stuff for us. Let's see. We'll get the cross. Yeah, we'll go for more Crusader cross. Should be fine. Oh, that's a boss. Pretty sure we can just whip through. Yeah, we can whip through his attacks. That's fine. What's that? Nice attacks. He wasn't a boss after all. He was just a normal enemy. Okay. My goodness. Let's keep it up. Oh, jeez. Those attacks, though. Scary. Let's upgrade that alchemy whip. More damage, faster, more range. As it should be. And these whips are doing pretty well, actually. I'm surprised. I see that pentagram. I'm like, oh, is that a portal for us? The answer is no. It is very much not a portal for us. But we gotta keep going deeper. The bottom of the tower has stuff for us. Oh, geez, that hurt. We had some mini boss. Let's get him dead. This'll do it. What is this? Better cross. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. Normal cross. I thought it was improved. Improved. It's not. So, hold on. Okay, here we go. Grab those EXP gems. More fire wand. We're gonna max out the fire wand as soon as possible. If I get the empty tome, it's over and we basically won. But I don't know if we're gonna get that. I banished a few other items just to hopefully get what we want. Should be fine. Still going further down. Spinach. Spinach is 10% more damage dealt every time. Okay. The whip is doing its job. Like it's carrying us through. This tower is really scary, though. Oh, geez, my health... I am almost dead. That's scary. What are we gonna do if we can't whip candles? I'm wondering about this, like... This is concerning. Like, this tower is... hugely different to some of the other shenanigans we were dealing with. Fire wand. I'm impressed how easily some of these guys are crumbling. Okay. Gonna try to go down. My health is regenerating over time, so... it's not that bad, but... it's also still scary. Okay. Should be able to get past the worms here. Got it. Hell yeah. We're heading down to the bottom of the tower. Very important stuff. Okay. Should do... no explosions? Okay. With those explosions were going to kill me. Okay, I can deal with the worms. Not their tails, but their heads. Yeah. We're set. This is the Spellbinder. We'll take it immediately. Good. Mm-hmm. Better vertical. I'm dead. I fucked up. Oh, well. What do we got? Unlocked hyper mode. That's not too bad. I still want to upgrade that. I still want to mess with Arca. You know what? Fuck it. Let's dare to be stupid. We're bringing Poe in here. Old man. Old man must take the tower. We're going to the bottom. The bottom of the tower. We're not stopping for anything except, you know, these things. Santa water. Yeah. This is very silly. Okay. Magic wand, clock lines. I'm gonna banish the clock lancet for now. But yes. This is exactly what we're doing for now. We're gonna head straight down to the bottom of the tower, no delays. Santa water. Yep. If we can be blessed with an empty tome, this will be great. For now, however, we must continue. Santa water, fuck it. Yeah. If we get an attract orb with the Santa water, we'll be good to go. For now, however, we're just going to leech as much EXP as we can off these guys. Attract orb. Excellent. We can now evolve the Santa water into its final form. Well, those red skulls are definitely too much for us at the moment. Yeah. I mean, that said, the other skulls will die. Better. Much better. Okay, I guess we'll pick up Spellbinder since we're going to pick up one anyway. It won't be a lost slot. Not the way we want to do it anyway. Good. I'm just really quick standing in the water to kill the red skulls. Like, we're doubling up the damage. Okay. The cross would require a clover. I don't know about that. I'm just going to grab more garlic. Yeah. There we go. Just leeching some EXP for a second. That should do. Gonna go up and grab a few more. And, alright. The Spellbinder with the Bible. Yeah, we'll do it. We're gonna keep going. We're not gonna stop. Yeah. The bats and skulls will crumble and give us EXP. As it should be. Good work, Poe. Okay, garlic. Garlic and the Bible, yeah. The power of garlic and the Bible. None of you will be able to stand against the word. And the word is as delicious as this. Okay, yeah, we got the heart. The heart will turn the garlic into a health leeching weapon. Not a super weapon, but a health leeching weapon. There we go. Not yet. We're getting there. Bit by bit. More Bibles. Thank you. When in doubt, duplicate the Bibles. Okay. Just stay away. That boss will die. Guaranteed. We aren't really that damaging right now, but we're getting there. Unfortunately, these skeletons are being a pain. There we go. What I wanted to do was kill that boss and get his loot, but... Oh, there we go. Alchemy whip. This is how it happened, you know. First we start off doing random stuff, and now we've got the whip of alchemy. Fine. We have now we have denial. Swoosh swoosh. If we get an empty tome, it's over. We'll win at that point. Let those detonate and then continue. We're going to the base of the tower regardless. Though we definitely hit level 13 earlier than I expected. Damn it. Okay. Yep, there's definitely enemies. Come on. I'll grab that. Thank you. Damn it. Fire wand was... I might just grab the attract orb again. Yeah, fire wand uses the spinach. I don't see myself leveling that anytime soon. I'm just gonna grab the attract orb for now. Damn. Attacks from a distance. Okay. Spinach was... if I had gotten the fire wand the last time, I could have used the spinach on it. Doesn't matter. We're grabbing the spinach anyway, because the spinach will increase our overall damage, and more damage is better. But, quite a bit going on, yeah. Clover Wings Bracer. Banish the Bracer. Yeah. That'll save us quite a bit of trouble. Okay, we gotta go to the basement. It's crazy how these snakes are trying to kill us. Okay, more water. Hell yeah. Santa water's good. There's a demon there, but this time we have the ability to whip. So, I very much expect that the demon will die. Oh, there we go. Just more garlic. This is fine. It's the stairs that will kill the old man. I thought it would be the respawning skeletons myself, but, you know. Yeah, more Santa water. More water! Good. Yeah, the whip of alchemy is really good for all of this. We're getting closer. You can see the monster types keep changing. Good. More spinach. Let me see here. What inspired playing Vampire Survivors today? The last several days I said, okay, after this stream, I'll be back with Vampire Survivors, and then I fell asleep. Or I felt like I was too tired to do my second stream. I've been wanting to do Vampire Survivors for several days. I reset my progress because I was basically at the end game before. But Vampire Survivors is doing a big new update soon with a whole lot of new features. And more importantly, an expansion to an already released expansion. Empty Tome, we got it. Cool. Empty Tome is what we needed. But, yeah. You know the way they had, like, over 80 new, they had over 80 characters in the Vampire, for the Castlevania expansion? Well, they're adding more. Yeah. They said, when we said everybody's here, we meant everybody. All the characters from all the games. They meant it. They found a few characters mentioned in, like, some of the manuals that weren't included. And so, you know how it is. Ooh, ghosts. Fine. We can get an empty tome soon. That would be best. Okay, that's a boss. We can, like, fend off the normal enemies while still... Oh, yeah. A fire wand uses spinach. So... Let's do it. Let's do it. We already got the empty tome. We already got the spinach. So... Yep. Now we're shooting fire. Maybe you should give the expansions a try. You had a lot of fun with the base game on the Steam Deck. Okay, so the Ode to Castlevania is really, really good, like stupidly good. I mean, let me do this. It was Vampire Survivors, yes. And then... So, I'm just... this is a soundtrack. Ignore the music. And look at the cast there. These are not the secret characters. These are just the main characters that you use. Just a few. Now, after you unlock, like, the first, second, and third waves of characters, and you manage to defeat the final boss, which is a secret final boss, then it unlocks more characters. Yeah, exactly. Unlock 80 characters. Oops, more like 200 more exactly. That's it. It's what was it? Jeez. I think the best way to explain it is just to show the little cute little video like after the credits and everything, because you know don't spoil the final boss. But here, hold on, let me see here. Here we go. So imagine you finish the credits. You finish the credits of the expansion, right? And then it does this. And it just keeps going for a while. Yeah. It doesn't stop. It's just like, yeah. Enjoy. Yeah. That's how you showcase your games. Like, we finished the final boss. What do you mean there's like a billion more characters to play? What's happening? What's happening here? Yep. Yeah, finish? No. Here's the thing, though. What I'm trying to say is not that I showed you the end, but rather I showed you the beginning to, like, the second half. And then they're doing an expansion to that expansion. That's the crazy part. Is, Hold on. I'm going to their little to the little tweeter page here. Oh, it's this. Here, hold on. Ah, yes.
I know this sounds like a joke, but please don't go looking for the factory. 20 summers ago, I worked night shift at a mozzarella plant outside Frittole. Family-owned, middle of nowhere. Smelled like sour milk and bleach. My job was clean the curd vats and pipes after the daytime production line finished. It was quiet work. Until one night, the boss, old man...
The boss. The boss. It was a reference to a new boss. Okay, that's coming on the 28th. Let's see. Hold on. There's a Starmut crossover. What else? What else is happening here? Hold on.
A little expansion to our Ode to Castlevania expansion. 16 new secret characters, 16 new weapons and unions, 12 new music covers by Daniela Zandala, Filippo Picarini, Evelyn Locke, and Keegan Church, and one new adventure. When we said everyone, we meant everyone. Stop piling secrets. Be the bullet hell.
There you go. So yeah, there's an expansion to their expansion that'll be available this month. Yeah. So probably Halloween. Point is that I didn't spoil the end. Rather, I showed you the beginning of the second half, and there's more. There's going to be more. Anyway. Let's go ahead and keep picking the attract orb, because I don't want to pick a... Well, the clover would be... The Bible is a spellbinder. We got the attract orb for this, the heart for that, spinach for that. Just keep going attract orb for now. I don't know what we're picking. I just know we gotta get to the bottom. There are 2 artifacts in the tower. One at the bottom, one at the top. This is fine. Okay. Should be fine. Grabbing some EXP. Come on. Okay, duplicator. That was what we got. We got duplicator. Turns out duplicating the number of attacks is really good. It actually only just adds 1 extra attack, not duplicate. Yeah. It doesn't duplicate everything. Just adds 1 extra attack there. Oh, Bible. Bible time. Yeah. This is fine. So I have 1 more weapon I could get. Really, just instead of the garlic, we should be using Centralis, the, Cornell's weapon. But not going to worry about that, because we don't have that yet. We haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, it's really funny that they, like, introduced a new boss. Duplicator! Oh, wow. That artifact has enemies guarding it. Not anymore. What do we get? Sorcerer's Tears. Permanently allows speeding up time in the stage selection. Neat. Alright, here's what we have to do next, which is kind of bonkers. Oh, wow, they are all attacking me. I thought that they were just going to, you know, stay in a circle. They come after you. Empty tome. Cooldown reduction. This is good. Very good. I'm just grabbing all the EXP I missed earlier. We're fine. Spinach, more damage. 10% more damage. Just watching as the enemies crumble now. Okay. Should do... We gotta keep going down to the bottom of the tower to unlock the evil. There should be a coffin at the bottom of the tower. But it only unlocks when we end up in a different realm. But jeez. Should be fine. No. Got it. Okay. Old man Poe knows what he's doing. Okay. What's this? Garlic, yes. We want to evolve the garlic as soon as possible. The coffin's up. No, no. Something different happens. There's a different item up. We gotta go down. Going up, you have to go up until there's like a window, and you look to the side, and you enter into a secret room. But we're not doing that. We're going in the opposite direction. We've different plans. As we go further and further down the tower, it'll darken. And we will get access to something spooky. I also want to kill the little mini-boss here. Why not both? The problem with both is that we have a time limit. And so... You gotta go a long distance in both directions. So... Unless we have, like, the speed boots from Ode to Castlevania, that ain't happening. I mean, it's possible to turn off... Well, hold on. You played the game blind, didn't know that would happen? Same with me. I mean, I deleted my save file so that in advance of the new updates, I get to like replay the game. Because, you know, you get a little overpowered. The enhancements, the eggs, the whatchamacallits, the arcanas, all of the powers, bit by bit, you get stronger. So I wanted to, like, unlock everything again organically. The only thing I did that was different this time is I picked up Leon Belmont from Ode to Castlevania as soon as possible. And I got his whip because it helps. I don't have the tiramisu, so I can't, like, turn it into the boss killer. It's just the normal Leon whip. Anyway, let's grab that King Bible. With those duplicators, the Bible's pretty good, actually. Anyway, let's keep going down. No, I'll tell you what really got me was the Infernus section. I wasn't expecting... Like, I got over with the bird, and, you know, we got onto the piano. And that was scary, like... like, opening coffin after coffin after coffin. Yeah. Okay. Fire wand, yes. Anyway, we're heading down. This is really good. The improved Bible with the duplicator. It's all working out pretty well. Spellbinders. Spinach. More damage. Yeah. More damage. This'll work. Good. Don't want to get exploded. There we go. The room, caught you off guard when the music cuts out. Being a pixel parody. It's crazy. This is, Oh, nice. Empty tome. The Castlevania stuff is so incredible. It's funny that this whole game was just a parody. A set of parodies even. And yet we get ooh, Santa water. Excellent. Perfect, perfect. The more water we can get, the more empty tomes. Just crushes my enemies. Perfect. Let's grab that spinach and go up. I'm gonna go up for a second and just kind of grab the extra EXP I missed. Yep. Empty tome. Excellent. Garlic, garlic, attract orb. More empty tome. Whip of alchemy. Okay, we're gonna use the magic wand. Yeah. I'm debating. Yeah, magic wand. This is it. This is exactly what we needed. We just got all the XP from earlier that we missed. I'm glad we did that. Spectacular. We can go now. These enemies won't be able to stop us. That is a mini-boss. He is not yet dead. How terrifying. Bye. We got him. That is the improved garlic. Steals hearts. Power increases when recovering HP. So that's it. We now have a zone of damage. The enemies will just crumble before us as we level up. Yep. Great. Yeah, we can go back down now. I just wanted to get that extra EXP we missed. Which we did. We definitely did. Give me the Whip of Alchemy. Thank you very much. And now we faced more Bibles. That mini-boss is as good as dead. Oh, he got pushed out of the level. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. I'm not getting... Oh, I got the gemstone. Fair enough. I was like, I'm not getting that gemstone, I suppose. But no, it's not a problem. Those wizards do not want me in there. Not that they can do anything about it. The power of the garlic and the Bible together. With duplicators and empty tomes. Notice everything's getting darker as we go down in the background. That is intentional. More Bibles. Those snakes or something else. I'm gonna go back up for a second. Just really quick. Okay, that should do it. Just wanted to grab those really quick. We're fine. Don't know if I'll hit the bottom in time, but we'll give it a try. If nothing else, Poe is just awesome. I haven't evolved his garlic yet in this playthrough, so this is great. It's been entertaining. Neat. Some people find this boring, so I'm glad you were entertained. Okay. That is a mini-boss. I'm gonna push him through the wall again. Nah, he can't fly outside the level. He's just kind of stuck in the corner. Goodbye, mini-boss. You are dead. Improved holy water. Improved garlic. Improved holy water. So a chubby. Must go further. Onwards. I don't know how much further we must go, but we will find out. We're definitely pushing it, though. More Bible. I want to evolve that Bible as soon as possible. Red skeletons. Okay. As long as we don't let them damage me, we're fine. That is pretty impressive. How many of them will we fight? How much more blood must be shed? Yep. I killed them before they could damage me. The candelabras. Nice. Fire wand. Keep going. Do not stop. Yeah, everything's getting a lot darker now. Those candelabras are broken. That is a mini-boss, that spinning serpent there. Will it get pushed outside the level? No, it can't. Good. Just an attract orb. Nothing matters with that. Fine by me. Down, down, into the depths we go. Yeah, we'll head back up to the top of the tower next round, but there's absolutely no way we're getting into the depths here. Okay, the Bible should be upgradable now on the next boss we kill. So, what we need to do after this is probably work on the fire rod. We'll see, we'll see. Still dark outside, like can't see anything now. We're in the final stretch. You can see how the monsters are not dying very much. I mean, some of them are, but they're spawning in faster than I'm able to kill them. Whip of Alchemy. In a pinch, the whip will save me. Hopefully we can get to level 60 in the tower. I mean, our second run, the tower will do just fine. But, it'd be nice to see anyway. Welcome to the Bone Zone. That is a place. Okay. Pretty sure the Bone Zone has an important thing for us to do. Notice that everything is a lot darker now, as in, like, there's a field around us of light, and everything else is just pitch black. It's gonna get worse. Yeah, they're trying to attack us. Whip. What's in the chest? It's the improved Bible. Yep. So we got the improved Bible surrounding a field of garlic. You'll notice that the like area is trying to kill us. They're creating zones of pain that we need to dodge. quite silly. As everything gets darker and darker and darker. We did get some chicken just now. Floor chicken. More alchemy whip. Different monster types now. Seems like the attacks have stopped. This should be good. Maybe. Gonna go up for just a second. Grabbing some EXP for just a moment. Should be fine. Yep. I think we're done. I don't see any more EXP. Let's head back down before we run out of time. Alchemy whip is capped. Yeah. Gonna be irritating if I run out of time here. Wait a second. I see it. I see it. It's very close. There's a treasure chest right here. Pretty sure. Fire rod. Grab the chest. It's just another heart. Yeah. Increases my health regen per second. I don't care about that. Grabbing experience points. Yeah, with any luck, we can get to the bottom. It's very dark now. But we'll see what we can do. So close. Yet so far. Here we go. Music has stopped. The music has stopped. Now there is only darkness. Okay. The skulls are coming in. The big boss is here. Giant crab. One half of the giant crab has been slain. I don't know about the other. Oh, geez, traps. I don't want to push the crab out of the level, but I need to, you know, do this. Fight the crab. Fight the boss. There we go. What's this? Magic wand. We're fine. It's a giant enemy crab. Attack its weak point for massive damage. Yes. You can see it right there. That's the crab. I don't want to accidentally push it out of the level, though. It's getting extra irritating to try to do. Try to fight it. Magic wand. It seems to just get pushed up and up and up and again. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I can't be bothered to fight it right now. I gotta keep going down. I'm gonna run out of time if I just keep trying to kill the crab. These are stronger enemies, fuck. Oh, the crab is back. That's funny. I was pretty sure I had to go further down, like way, way down into the depths. Instead, there's a treasure chest there. That is what? Hellfire passes through enemies. Yeah. So this is the new fire wand. Passes through enemies, no big deal. Hopefully, I don't know if we can get to the end in time. We've got like 4 minutes at most before death just swoops down and kills us. I may have needed to, you know, not stop as much as I did. What's this treasure chest? At least we got some money. Neat. And we got the upgraded magic wand as well. And some money. Spellbind us. But more importantly, can we reach the end before death? Before death comes for us. We're an old man. We don't have much time left. 3 minutes. They're really crowding things on. We do have money. That's a thing. But, yeah, going into the depths as the circle gets smaller and smaller. I don't know if we can do it. Darker and darker and darker. It is a big boss. Oh, it just killed us. We just got killed by the boss we were supposed to grab. Sorceress's Tears give us hurry mode. We got hyper tower. Neat. Okay, let's go ahead and look at what we have access to. We did not get her. She killed us instantly. Yeah. The person we were supposed to beat killed us instantly. Irritating. Oh well. In that case, let's see here. Starts with 1 revival, gains 1 revival at level 33. He's had like 3 forms? This guy has had like 3 forms. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can like turn the cross off of him or something. Then the legacy version. Interesting. Arca's supposed to be. Arca's like Alucard. But like red Alucard as opposed to purple Alucard. Porta and Arca are like brothers. Let's see here. Oh. There's green Alucard. I'm afraid you just have to deal with actual Alucard at that point. But what I'd like to do... Let me see here. We're gonna go with the old man. Wait. Minus 40% move speed? Damn. I didn't realize he was that slow. I want someone who's really fast. Gains 1% projectile speed every level. Duration every level. Gets 3 more max projectiles every 20 level. Or gets max projectiles every 20 levels. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Then, I guess yeah, we don't want to run Poe for this. He's got like minus 30 max health. Jeez. Alright, Antonio. Jeez. Well, this is Gato Armani lady. We're just gonna use Gato Armani lady. Why not? Relics in stage. Let's see. Dairy plant. Okay. This one had the Arcanas. But we're gonna go for the Arcanas. Hyper. We're doing Hyper. Why not? This is gonna be more difficult. Hurry mode is clock speed times 2. EXP. No, we're not doing hurry mode. This is probably gonna kick our ass. We've increased the speed of everything. Oh god. I forgot that she uses cats. And that, yeah, watch. There we go. That's how she works. Awful. I will banish the pentagram. I will select the garlic. Yeah. This works. Okay. Empty tome. No delays on that. Always empty tome. Gato Armani is something else. Okay. Empty tomes for days. We're going up. We need to get the artifact. There's a coffin up top, too, but... Gato Armani... Water. We're dropping holy water. Yep. This is fine. She's the only character who can kill herself if the cats collide. The dust cloud can damage the player. Yes. This is true. Yep. Gato Armani is something else. Alright. Heart for garlic. Heart for garlic. We should be okay. Meow, 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 meow. We gotta keep going. We're not gonna stop without getting those artifacts. Bye. I saw that circle and just said, no. Okay. My favorite Vampire Survivor songs are all the Castlevania remixes. Alchemy Whip! That's right. When in doubt, holy water, cats, garlic, whips. Okay. This'll do. Gato Armani. Yep. I'll take that. Bracer, sure. Why not? It's a terrible artifact to get, actually. Duplicator. Yes. All of those guys want to kill me. I am on the verge of death. It's actually quite sad. We need to get more artifacts. If I remember, the Arcanas are, like, to the side. King Bible. The Bible requires... jeez. Okay, fine. Yeah. I was just looking at what the Bible required and thinking, no, no. Do we have it? No. Spellbinder, yeah. Okay, Spellbinder is down, not up. Oh, jeez. I want to kill this, thing here. Yep. The garlic. Yep, bye. Just another empty tome. Fine. We're okay. Take that chicken. You bet. Should be fine. The witch and her Gato Armani. Okay. We are so close. That is the Fuck! Enables the activation of Arcanas. Thank you. What is this Arcana? This is healing is doubled. I'll take it. I'm dead. She murdered me. Yep. They just murdered the crap out of me. Hyper Bone Zone. That's what we need. We need the Bone Zone. What a shame. Yeah, exactly. O is right. Rest in pieces. I'm going with the growth. Yeah, more EXP gain. Don't need curse. But I'd like magnet. Item pickup radius. Sure. That'll do it. Uh-huh. Let's see here. Oh, wow. That was a distorted image there for a second. Very, busted. Oh, well. Is what it is. I'd say Gato Armani's gonna have to wait. Because what I want to do... We have to continue up. There's like a secret room up there. I'm pretty sure. Is it that the hyper version? I forget. Well, there's a coffin up there regardless, so we're going to go up one way or the other. Jeez. I'm just see. She has permanent HP per second and max health. Starts with temporary. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with Cersei. Yes. The height. Yeah, I want to unlock this stuff, and then afterward, we got the bone zone to do. There's an artifact here. It's a potato of sorts. But yeah, we're going back to the tower. Hyper's fine. Arcanas are fine. Yeah. More healing? Sure. There we go. Garlic, yes. Her area bonus is temporary. As she levels, it will be reduced. Yeah. She will lose her massive area bonus with levels. Banish the pentagram. You can see how her area bonus has gotten smaller now. Fine. Just grumble, grumble. We're going up, though. Good night. Alright, Santa water. And now they're normal water. She's at level 4, yeah. Basically, when you hit... Yeah, level 5. When you hit level 4, your radius has been reduced to nothing. Let's see. Spellbinder would be for the... yeah, I'm grabbing Spellbinder specifically for the Bible. I want to do the Bible. Bible, holy water. Yep. We're going up. Hopefully we don't get zapped to death by whatever the hell killed us last time. Good. Knife garlic again. More garlic damage. You bet. As we go up, murder everything that stands in our way. Like that. More water. As it should be. Heading up. The enemies act like they are getting knocked away from me. It's very strange. Armor, magic wand, lightning ring. Banish the lightning ring. I have no desire to use that. This is fine. We gotta keep going up now. Duplicator. Duplicator's nice because, you know, extra attacks. I really want an empty tome. That's what I always want. But I'll accept what I got as we charge on up. Another duplicator, yes. This'll do it. Garlic reduces enemies' knockback resistance. Interesting. Enemies are just being knocked back by me existing. It's kind of funny. Empty tome! No, I don't want that gauntlet. Goodbye. I need to get that coffin up top. And then, other things. How's it going, Mike? That is a demon. I don't have any direct attacks right now. It's actually quite sad. I want to kill the demon and take his loot. But unfortunately... Yep, no direct attacks. If I could only get the whip. Oh, nice. Garlic, garlic, holy water. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Alchemy whip. Direct attack problem solved. With the empty tome, it's just constant whips forever. Yep. No problem. Now, hopefully we don't get zapped to death by whatever the hell that was before. I see an orb of some sort. No big deal. Coffin is to the side. That guy murdered the crap out of me before. He's gone. Good. Let's continue. The coffin should be to the side. Spellbinder. No. Santa water. We need water for days. Wait. The coffin is down this way. Does that mean it's through, like, a secret window over here, or what? Because I'm confused. It looks like I gotta go with the cross, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with the cross. Are we up this late? I'm not sleeping. Mirror, mirror, take me in. How do we go? There we go. Oh, jeez. Right. We gotta kill the coffin guards. Hello, hello. Yeah. So, thankfully, I can directly attack them. With multiple attacks. Yeah, the cross is working. Cross is working. Good. And the coffin's open. Is that a succubus? Sour. Okay, what do we got? Oh. Guitar user. Crazy. Okie dokie. Well, we're done there. So we have to use the mirror to go back, I take it? That's how it works. Okay. And then we just go up to the top of the tower. Fair enough. At least I can whip this guy directly now. Don't have to worry about, yeah, any of that. Whip of Alchemy, thank you. Empty tome, you bet. And EXP for days. More water. More water. Okay. Is there even a top to this area? Baldur's Gate 3 is a video game. Okay, let's continue. So, spinach. Yeah, spinach will increase my damage across. Let's see. There is no top to the tower. Okay, fair enough. Unfortunate that I probably don't have time to get to the bottom, but I'd like to give it a try anyway. A tracked orb. Here we go. I'm going to give it a try. I'm just going to try charging straight down. I probably won't get there in time, but, you know, if it works, it works. No big deal. Okay. So, well, that worked, I guess. We got the coffin open at least. And we got the artifact that gave us access to the bone zone. I just wish I could kill the boss underneath the, what do you call it? Underneath the tower. But last time you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna just give up. And there's a reason. Yeah. So, yeah, we unlocked the coffin, but it took me almost 30 minutes to get down there last time, so I'm going to go ahead and start up a new one. Let me see. Who did we get access to? It was the guitar player, right? Automatically unlocked. Gains 1% area every level. What is this attack? I don't recognize the ability. It's a new one. Let's go back, though. Yeah, Arcanas. We're going back to the tower. Hell yeah. Okay. So I'm creating a pulse. These are drills. They go straight. Very strange. So I place drills as I run. And then I stop to fire them. Get out, knife. Yeah, that's special. It's an interesting mechanic, and yeah, I don't like it. Should be fine. Interesting. I don't like having to stop to fire. Yeah. Yeah, let's quit that. An interest, yeah, it's a special mechanic. It definitely works, it's just not for me. Poe is nice because of his, you know what? This guy moves slower, but has permanent increased duration. We're just gonna take Leon Belmont down there and kill the boss. That's what's gonna happen. Come on, Leon, let's go murder ourselves a boss. He starts with the Whip of Alchemy. See, I've got a pulse effect that knocks back enemies. And then whips. I have 5 rerolls. Is that like a Leon special? Banish the Clock Lancet. I'll take the garlic. Yep. Banish the pentagram. I think we'll go down now. I just wanted to get that, well, I need that to this level. Now we can upgrade the alchemy whip and go. Yeah. We're gonna head straight down to the bottom of the tower. We're leaving behind some EXP, so it'll be funny because that EXP will all just kind of pop up. What are these flames? This has got to be the Arcana, right? Chicken. Yeah, we're just going to charge on down. More garlic. Bigger garlic field. Makes sense that Leon would use garlic. Vampires don't like it very much. Where are the vampires in Vampire Survivors? It's like one demon vampire named Infernus, and that's it. Dracula. Dracula's the only actual vampire. Let's see. Clover. Clover's for the cross, right? No, we're just gonna reroll. Spellbinder will get us the Holy Tome. Yeah, we'll do that. Do Spellbinder. Let's go. Can't stop here. This is Bat Country. Alchemy Whip. The whip will destroy my enemies. As it should be, now and forever. Lose a little bit of health, don't care. Are you permanently upgrading each character? I mean, eventually. Not right now. Empty tome! The whole point is I reset at my save file. So, I'm Dirty Casuel right now. We grab that, they'll come after me. No delays. Yep. Darkstalkers. You should watch the Darkstalkers American cartoon. It's really funny. Heart for the garlic. The main character is named Harry, and he's a wizard. I'm not joking. This predates Harry Potter. Alright. Reroll again. Cross. No. Water. Holy water. Good. Holy water. Now, what was I saying? Yeah. So, nice. Empty tome. Yeah, Street Fighter American cartoon. Oh, yeah. I remember when Ryu was like, I am the world's greatest pillow fighter. Okay. More water there. But no. Darkstalkers was interesting in how bad it was. You must accept the magic with all your heart, Harry. With all your heart. Okay. What's this? Reroll the fucking clover. Hello, alchemy wep. Candelabrador. Yeah, Candelabrador. Make bigger AoEs. Deep down in my heart of hearts, I knew that my destiny was to create bigger AoEs. If my whip isn't covering half the screen, what are we doing? That's it. We got the Bible. Yep. Bible, garlic. This is good. Bible and the garlic work together to create a field of damage that can actually do things. I'll be taking that heart refresh. Thank you. Heart refresh. I'm going to grab a few bits of EXP I missed. Just a bit. Okay, we're good now. Tracked orb for the Santa water. Yes. We're getting there. Let's beat this guy up. Got it. Just an improved whip. Okay. More whip. The whip can't destroy everything. What is the point? No, it does good damage. That's the point. In the event that my AoEs aren't strong enough, I can still kill a boss with the whip. The whip is nice. Empty tome. Empty tome means whips faster. Holy water faster. Bibles faster. Okay. We're heading on down. Yeah, there's interesting storyline events that will only happen if you're not using hyper or inverted or anything else. Duplicator. 1, 2, 3. Yep. It actually duplicates not only the Bible, not only the holy water, but also it creates an additional strike with the whip, which is nice. Another live action Street Fighter movie? Oh no. Did you know that the latest James Bond movie, Amazon has paid an additional $20 million so that they can bypass creative control? See, the original creator had like final say on the scripts up until now, but Amazon has paid like an additional $20 million to have true creative control over the James Bond film. So that, unlike all the previous films where the creator had, like, or one of the creators had a had like a final pass, sorry, had to get a final approval on it. Like, not the case anymore. Okay, I think I got infinite whips now. Yep. So it's going to be a true Amazon product, the next James Bond movie. Another Rings of Power. I happen to like quite a few James Bond movies. My wife likes them too, so it's one of those cases of we're all in suspense, seeing, going to see what's next for the adventures of James Bond on Amazon. It's going to be great. My Whip of Alchemy is now fully powered. You can see it. Never stopping. Let's go. Okay. The difference is that I'm not interested in Mega Bong. Alright, let's see here. Spellbinder. Yeah, I'll pick Spellbinder. Onwards and sideways. Gotta head to the bottom of the tower. The Outer Worlds 2. I'm looking forward to it in, the months to come. After it's been patched. Or otherwise, what do you call it? Patched, updated, whatever. Yep. Not right now, though. And Labrador. Magic Wand. Let's go. Garlic. More garlic. Axe. Okay, we should be good now. We should have tons of weapons. Axes flying everywhere. Yep. This'll do it. More Bible. We can go now. We're heading to the bottom of the tower. We have infinite Bibles. Infinite garlic. Infinite shots. Infinite whips. More holy water. This is the way. Okay. Just more axes, fair enough. There's one more projectile. Definitely needed more projectiles. More water. Still work. We're going into the darkness now. Good, good, good. The 40K project. You know, a lot of people... I remember, yesterday, someone was talking about how they disliked, like, all these different elements from Warhammer 40K, and people were like, oh, wait, what's this? Is this an Arcana? That is supposed to be an Arcana, but we didn't, like, we don't know anymore. Sorry, this one person disliked all these elements from Warhammer, and so someone was like, oh, well, they actually hate Warhammer. They don't like anything. It turns out, they don't like the Imperium of Man factions. And the rabid, like, culture fanatics on the internet, you know, on social media and shit, they only know the Imperium of Man. They don't know about the Eldar or anything like that. So, you know, it's funny because if someone explains, no, I don't like this faction or that faction or that faction, it's like that they're all tied to the Imperium, you know? Yeah. It's, I can understand that and respect that. Like, hey, maybe someone likes to play the orcs. Maybe someone likes to play, you know, the Tyranids or one of those. But you know, the culture fanatics don't give a shit about the game for the game. They want to make it, you know, about making grand statements on the internet. Yep. Jeez. I don't know. Madness, I say. Madness. Let's put this to the side there. Yeah. This hat is something else. Oh boy. Everything has to be dragged into, and it's not even a real war either. It's just a bunch of people, what do you call them? It's a bunch of people being, slacktivists, you know? They, I call them culture fanatics because that's what they are. Exactly, bots from Mumbai. That's what we found out, actually. We found out that most of the people complaining about this shit didn't even live in the United States. It was great. Like, the loudest, most obnoxious person in all of that wasn't even a citizen of the United States. They ran like 6 different Twitter accounts, 3 Facebook accounts. And their whole point and purpose was to just get people pissed off. And then exploit that for views and support. Alright. Monetizing engagement? Yes. It's absolutely true. Alright. Why do you think I make it like a big point to not look at my view numbers when I'm streaming? Like, I intentionally go and I disable, like, that part of the control panel so that I can't see how many people are actually watching. Because that's just the key to being miserable, I think. Here you go this way. What do you mean you can't do what you want to do? Because if you do what you want to do, you have 25% or 30% less viewers, whatever fuck it is, you know? I mean, I'd probably be in the hundreds of thousands of subscribbles by now if I actually, you know, allowed myself to be subject to my audience, which I don't. Let's see, what is this? Ah, improved garlic. Excellent. I've got improved garlic now. Water's maxed. Magic wand is Bible, wand, Bible's maxed. Wand is maxed. Candelabra door is next. Axe. Okay. There we go. Viewers are very important. Kinda, sorta. I like having people to chat with, right? As long as people don't get too uppity about it, I actually like feedback, you know? Okay. I'm here primarily to have fun, and secondarily to chat with y'all. But whoops. When people say that I entertain them, that is a happy accident. Here we go. We've got holy water now. Mm-hmm. Axes. Spellbinder. Okay. This should do it. We've got Bibles. We've got... Oh, let's do it. Better Bibles. This is the Endless Bible. Here it comes. This gigantic Endless Bible ring. Incredible. I played Warframe with you. You're basically a friend for life. Oh, I mean, we should consider doing that again. That's the boss, by the way. I'm fighting the boss right now. It's staggered. It doesn't know what to do. Here we go. It's moving toward me. It ain't stopping anytime soon. This is the boss. There's no question about it. Oh no. Attract orb. Yep. Where's the target? There it is. Okay. We are killing the target. We did it! It's been defeated. We've defeated the target. You've had a nearly long accident being entertained. Exactly. I did it. I entertained people. So we've successfully completed this area. Having fun. Constructively interacting with people. This is the internet. You're supposed to argue about pointless things. Yes. I mean, I occasionally argue about pointless things, but then I realize very quickly that the these arguments aren't worth winning. And then I disengage. And people get annoyed because they wanted the validation of, you know, me having argued to my last. That's a lot of fire. We're working on this. 69 to 70. We're gonna push this to the very end. So yeah, we managed to clear the bottom coffin and the top coffin. Incredible! Those skeletons, though. So many of them. Mm-hmm. I showed this off about, like, 6 hours ago. But it was really fucking funny. What was it? It was. Let me pull it up really quick. Grease. Oh, this not. Here we go. This was. I showed this off like 6 hours ago, but this was the my Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines live stream there. I was told if I go this path, I will become transgender. Is not something you born with. Is something you create. That's what I was told. Yeah. Serious business. I mean, that's, by the way, this is what the stream looked like at the time. Just saying. And, yeah, nothing out of the ordinary there. Okay. But, yeah. That's what the stream looked like at the time. Yeah. That should be written in a holy book somewhere. Yeah, exactly. No. I have no idea. But, yeah. People really needed me to argue about that. Okay. I will say that Final Fantasy XIV made me put on the cat ears. Okay? Alright, coin bag, here we go. Yep. Let's do it. Scythes. Scythes, I say. My axes are now scythes. They fly out in all directions. Repeatedly. Great. Just realized its outfit today. What Mike, what are you talking about? What do you mean outfit? What do you mean by that? One could argue that there is a thing to take a bit too far. Just for the bit. I need you to drop the word just and realize that not everything in this world is mutually exclusive. Let's keep going. my need to fuck with people does very often eclipse my desire to be authentic. But sometimes I can do both. In fact, many times I can do both. Always big coin bag. Yes. From now on, whenever I level, I'll be getting big coin bag. But no, I've been antagonizing a portion of the internet for some time now, and will continue to do so. I'm doing it maliciously. Okay, let's go grab those coins I missed. They're up here. You're on a monkey in a cage. Be surprised how many people feel otherwise. Dance, monkey, dance. Here we go. Money. Yep. This worked out pretty well. We are getting attacked still. And irritating. I see an Arcana chest that I missed. I need to go pick that up. Pretty close. Very good, very good. You think it's funny that a man in a basement wearing women's clothes enough to piss somebody off on the internet? Well, yes. It is very, very funny. We gotta kill this minion here. Almost dead. The boss is almost dead. Perfect. I'm pouring coffee really quick. There we go. But yeah, very often I'll ask someone, why does it matter? But, no, I enjoy being weird. Here we go. Attract orb. We're making all the money. So we cleared the tower in expert time. We're now at 24 minutes. When we hit 30, it'll end. And we can go over to the next amazing area. But yes. Moving along, moving along. Weird doesn't automatically mean creepy. That's the fun part. Human beings are very subjective. And, you can have the most innocuous shit ever and still creep someone the fuck out. It's great. Like, someone will just have a spontaneous reaction. We gotta kill this crab. This crab is really strong. Trying to drive it off. It goes somewhere else. That crab boss is something else. I had no idea. Oh no! What's this? That's the Frost Reaper. The Frost Reaper will destroy us. I forgot how to deal with this. He's gonna like... I don't know how to deal with the Frost Reaper. Most unfortunate. Like, the screen's gonna rise up. At least we killed this enemy here. No, the cockatrice is defeated. Money. We just need more money now. Fancy gloves? Yeah, I got them at Spirit Halloween. Like, seriously, this hat is a like a red mage hat from Final Fantasy XIV. It's got like the little feather in it and everything, but it's just teeny tiny, right? It's teeny tiny little hat. Anyway, I got this and the gloves at a Spirit Halloween for dirt cheap. It's really funny. I'd like to kill that crab if possible, but you know, kind of in a weird spot. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Kill the crab. Crab is leaving. Leaving again. I'm not going to be able to kill it in time, I don't think. Looks pretty glorious for a cheap item. Yeah, that's the point. I really like fingerless gloves. Like, I got a bunch of, like, all my maid outfits came with, white gloves, right? And that, like, I've got 4 maid outfits now, but they all have white gloves. And, what do you call it? I cannot, like, use the keyboard well with, like, with gloves. I like gloves a lot. Just, yeah, they are impractical for gaming. Makes me sad. Damn that crab. I'm chasing the crab up. It's not running away, it's getting hit repeatedly. It's, damaging it. Covered fingertips, exactly. Oh, we got it. No, that was just a treasure. Wasn't the crab. Well, no, it was the crab. The crab is dead. Good. All hail the new victory. That should do it. If the crab is defeated, I may continue on my journey. Gonna try to continue to level. We're level 92. And that's all well and good. Doesn't matter too much. But, would be nice. Yeah, that one needs to die. That, chimera. It dead. Money. More importantly, where are we going now? The answer is to hell. We've defeated everyone except death. Death is the last one we must face. Okay. It's a good amount of levels. We're at level 94 right now. But the monsters should be pouring in any second. I'm gonna wait to grab that stopwatch as soon as we get the, like, giant horde. As soon as, like, the horde starts coming in, yeah. Here they come. Grabbing the stopwatch. All the stopwatch is mine. They are not yet dead. What a shame. I will protect myself in the middle of this somehow. I have no idea how this works. I have no idea how I'm still alive, but here we are. I'm gonna grab all the levels I can. This should do it. 97. That's not enough, unfortunately. We won't get to 100. What a shame. The boss is here. Yep. There's death. Death has killed us. Bonus coins. Cash in leftover revives. Yes. Yes, I will. What do I got? Okay. Chapla Magna. That's it. Got access to a new skeleton. And we got access to the dog that farts on people. I mean, leaves flowers. Yes. We did it. Okay, if we go over to this, and we have a look at who needs to be purchased. What do we got? Okay, so it looks like Skeleton Man. Doge. Where's the Doge? Yeah, also the Doge. Throws flower projectiles at people. And then our good old friend, Leda, the monster. Die, monster. Okay, so what we need to do next is go over to Power Up. We're going to buy more growth. One more slot of growth. And one more slot of magnet. I am Magneto, master of magnet. Ha, 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 ha. Okay, that should do it. We've spent all our money. And now we're going to go into this next area as the giant abomination. It's going to be fun. So, let's see. We were at, yeah, the chapel there. Let's do it. Here we go. Now you're preparing for the new PoE League. I need help. Yeah. I need help getting a build together. Probably gonna do, I don't know, something stupid. Like what Dretch did last season, you know? Minions. I need to be able to do Breach, which is the core mechanic. I need a build that is suitable for Breach. So anyway. Chapel, what's this? Healing is doubled. Recovering HP damages enemies for the same amount. So these pulses that hurt enemies. Here we go. Breach won't just be fast as clearing as possible. Yeah. I had to go to the coffin at the bottom. Pretty sure the coffin at the bottom is Miss Belpeace. The Belpeace are the vampire hunters. Let's go with the Whip of Alchemy. I am the abomination from the bottom of the tower now. Horrifying, actually. Where can you get this game? This game... give me a second. Stream. So, what's really cool about this game right now is it's on sale. We pull it open here. You can see that it is currently 30% off. You can buy it for $3.49, but my recommendation personally is to get the whole bundle with all the DLCs. Apparently, I missed the soundtrack, lol, but no. Grab the, get the bundle with all the DLCs. That's my recommendation. Ode to Castlevania is $3 and absolutely worth the price of entry. Operation Guns is Contra in this game. Emergency Meeting is Among Us in this game, which is funny. And the point is, there's Legacy of Moonspell, so on. These are all good DLCs, right? But Ode to Castlevania, absolutely worth it with the base game. So we're looking at like $3 and then like $4. Okay, $4 for the base game, $3 for the Castlevania DLC. That's my recommendation. It's on Steam. It's called Vampire Survivors. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh god, it hurts. There you go. Now, what I need to do, I want to pick a different character who's faster. Yeah. That's cool. That's good stuff, but I'm gonna poke at things. Hold on. Okay, the Doge was there. We got the skeleton who throws bones. Yeah, the Doge does... It's more projectiles over 3 levels. I don't care about that one. Gato Armani. Cersei. Let's run Antonio. Let's just do the Vampire Survivors. Let's just do the Survivors thing. Yeah. Yeah. We're doing it. Let me see. I'm gonna go down to the coffin now. So what's knocking enemies back is the Arcana that hurts enemies on heal. And I have a constant heal. I'm gonna get water there. Yep. Yep. There we go. Holy water. That'll do it. Okay. More holy water. See any fresh minion builds? You'll put them in the PO channel. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. The water is spilling all over the place, as it should be. Like how the level 1 bats don't do anything to me. Like, as far as damage goes. Really funny. There we go. Next up is the Alchemy Whip. So we got 2 whips now. We got the Vampire Survivors Classic Whip plus the Leon Belmont Whip. That's what I went for. Hell yeah. This is a boss. It's gonna die. Got him. It was just EXP. Alchemy up there, you said $3 for hours of entertainment. Yes. Absolutely. Is it only 3 hours? What? I've been at this for 7 hours. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay, this has insane value for its cost. Correct. Considering what I want to do here. I guess Song of Mana would do it. I don't have Skull-O-Matic, but I'll just go with Whip. I don't know about using the Crusader Cross. Don't feel like that's a very good thing here. I'm going to start heading down south. Yep. Up. There we go. This is great. Played this quite thoroughly with Dretch not too long ago, but I kind of wanted to solo some of this just for the experience, and I'm enjoying it very much. Good. More water. The holy water is great. If we can get an empty tome, it's basically over. This will be whipping constantly. I need to go down to the coffin. Oh, that eyeball is a mini-boss. Nice. It's also gonna die. Oh no. I just got the clock lancet by accident. This sucks. This really sucks. I don't like the clock lancet, but here we are. So I guess this is our life now. Clock lancet time. It's fine. It just frees random enemies, like in a clock pattern, instead of the ultimate, which is a big thing there. Oh well. If we get the coffin, we can leave anyway. That's mostly what I want to do. Need to figure out the secret of this cathedral, though. There are a couple things we gotta do. There's also multiple coffins. Not just the coffin that's on display right now, but there's a different one. There's a tiramisu here, which means that the Whip of Alchemy can be turned into the Vampire Killer. Be pretty nice. I've never found the tiramisu randomly in this. I think I need to like level it up to max or something to unlock it. Anyway, let's go get that coffin and then I'll quit out and we'll figure out what we want to do for the long haul. Whoop. Holy water everywhere. But yeah, it's the Arcana that's knocking everybody back. I was wondering earlier, like, why is everyone being knocked back? Well, what happens is the Arcana does, like, a knockback to enemies when you get healed. And so, it's kind of weird, because if you have passive heal on all the time, like I do, every time it does a healing pulse, it's doing damage to enemies for the same amount. Now, because it's not healing me, it's doing damage. It's basically doing 0 damage. Really, like 0 knockback. I don't know. It's strange. Very strange. Okay, here we go. There's a coffin there. We need to get that coffin. Yep. I need this. Clock Lancet, Holy Water Whip. Got it. No problem. That'll do it. I'm waiting for the freezing to happen. Yes. This'll do. Oh no. Green light a game on Steam. I'm thinking about that, those shenanigans. Steam Greenlight. Truly amazing. Okay, I need to whip those guys. Once I destroy these guys, I'll get access to the coffin, and then I can leave. I like watching those enemies turn into dust. It's really nice. See, the holy water's in the sky. Look who we got! Vampire Hunter! Okay? Like, thank you, Antonio, but the vampire's in another coffin. And your answer is, okay? That's, that should be Xenantusa. We're gonna quit out. And now we've unlocked the lady, the patriarch of their family. She's down here. Yeah, she's got a different whip. So you can do like More whips. What's her original outfit look like? Okay. She's buff now. So if we use her in the cathedral, and it's, let me see here. It was called Capella Magna. Yeah. Capella Magna Vampire Survivors. Here we go. Let's see. Trying to figure this out. Okay. Piccione. Yeah, it's the two birds. Let me see. Trying to figure out what it was. The Ender was the unique boss. Okay, how do we get the yellow sign? So that's what we need to find out. Yellow sign vampire survivors. There we go. And so it's in the forbidden, the holy forbidden. In order, we have to defeat the last boss in Moonglow. Okay. I see. So I gotta go to Moonglow first. Be around here somewhere. Moonspell. Moonglow isn't accessible yet. Fair enough. So I gotta clear this stage. We'll clear the stage with the new Vampire Hunter we just unlocked. So, as you can see, different whip. No problem. Now the real question for me is how? Yeah, alchemy whip, excellent. Right. Let's see, and then the regular whip. We're going with 3 whips. I've decided that's how we're doing this. Very silly. The 3 whip to Vampire Hunter? Yes. Okay. Trying to figure out what we're doing next. King Bible. I suppose so. Yeah. King Bible. And what else? I'm going up north. I want to get that tiramisu. I guess we don't need to get the tiramisu until we're basically ready. Well, no big deal. Looking at all the nonsense here. Whips. Duplicator. Yes. Trying to duplicate everything. Yeah, this is the patriarch of the matriarch of the Belpeace family, which are the vampire hunters. And that's why we're going 3 whips, I guess. Okay. Empty tome. The cooldown is being reduced. 3 whips, McGee. Yep. This'll do it. Bigger bats. Scarier bats. I don't actually care about them. Fine. I need to continue up. We don't actually... Yeah, duplicator. Glorious. That is great. Whips are doing what they need to do. Whips and tomes. Empty tome. Speed is what matters. Okay. What was the person's name? I'm trying to think about what we're doing here as far as upgrading the whips. Because we got Ebony Wings and maybe Pidgeon, but I don't need that yet. Because I need the yellow sign first, which is found somewhere else. So what I need to do is I want to look at the different whips first. Give me a sec. Whip. I'm just looking at the whip there. Okay. Tons of different weapons. Okay. The weapon... This whip's name is what? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's called. Jeez. It's got a weird name. And there are a billion different weapons. Okay, axe, whip. I'm getting ready to give up. Okay. I'm not grabbing any of those. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and banish. Is there a home page? Home page. I'm gonna banish the birds. Goodbye, bird. Die, bird. You don't belong in this world. That eyeball will have a treasure chest for us. Just have to kill it. Bible. Hooray. Fires an additional projectile. This is only slightly insane. That heart is for... nothing. We're banishing the cross as well. Not doing the cross. Banish the extra weapons. Good, good, good. When they're banished, they don't show up again in this mission until, you know, you leave and come back. Alright. It's called the Vento something or other. Let's see what it actually requires. Yeah. So the Vento is... It's united with the Bloody Tear. A union weapon. Okay, so what you have to do... And what you have to do is you have to upgrade the regular whip. And then you can turn it into a super special whip. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna grab the Santa water. Screw this. Yep. Now, watch as the holy water rains from the sky. As it should be. Now. Go up and grab... I need the tiramisu right now. Tiramisu's for the Whip of Alchemy anyway. Okay. Stone Mask, earn more gold. Ha ha ha, no thank you. I actually want to get this whip leveled. I'm trying to create the new ultimate whip. It's a union weapon with the original whip. So I have to, like, level up the original whip. I have to evolve it using the, let me double check this. Bloody Tear. Bloody Tear is created how? Using a hollow heart. Okay. We need to add a hollow heart. Shouldn't be that big a deal. I didn't banish any hollow hearts, so shouldn't be a problem. Yep. This should be a-okay. Yeah. Holy water, 3 whips, and a Bible. No problem. We should be fine. For the most part. Ah, yeah, alchemy whip, fair enough. As the whip continues to get more and more attacks because I've been pumping the holy tome. Empty tome, sorry. Okay. Of course. Of course the Whip of Alchemy is stronger now. A vampire hunter. As one of the vampire survivors. Who would have guessed? Some of these bats are irritatingly strong. They can resist a lot of damage. Alchemy whip. They keep wanting me to pick the dagger or something else. Okay. But yeah, when a union weapon happens, we end up with a free inventory slot afterwards. It's kind of funny. Of course, we'll end up doing incredibly stupid things like the Ebony Dialogue, where we'll end up using Dracula's power. Yep. Not right now, but later on, after we've done Ode to Castlevania. And then we'll take those powers into emergency meeting and do Among Us. Hee hee. Okay, more holy water. This should be fine. Eventually we're going to get attacked by tons and tons of creatures, not just like one or two, but that's neither here nor there. Do you have an NWN module recommendation? Aside from Shadows of Undertide and Hordes of the Underdark, nothing off the top of my head right now. Not to say that I wouldn't have tons, but Darkness over Daggerford's pretty fun. You know, the infamous Dances with Rogues is amazing, but not safe for work. There's a lot to say. For now, let's try to kill this eyeball. Got it. Okay. The Spellbinder to evolve the Bible. Sure. Dances with Rogues. You'll have to go look it up on the internet and find an alternate download location. But yeah, it is spectacular, but very not safe for work. Okay, if we can get the holy water and the Bible's working, we should be good to go. Using 3 whips. It was written by a woman. And, is... How do I put this? Spectacular, yes. In all the ways that, you would expect. Okay. Now then. I have great respect for authors. At the same time, being not safe for work and can be viewed as problematic. Yes. Anyway. We're moving on. The others will go. We're at 8 minutes and 40 seconds. I need to check something really quick. Give me a sec. I've been sent messages. Alright, that one isn't important. Check this one over here. What a terrible night to have a curse. I see. Let's go. Anyway. What we got going on? How's the Whip of Alchemy doing? It's okay. I need to get the regular whip leveled up, and that's definitely not happening right now. Feels like everything's leveling extremely slowly. Alchemy whip. A tractor orb. Nope. Different monsters. At least we're not fighting angels yet. We will. But that's neither here nor there. Okay. Monsters must be defeated. I think I need spinach to increase the overall damage ideal, since the empty tomes are working pretty well. Santa water. Yeah. More water. Grab a couple things. Go back down. What is this? It is the burning. Keep forgetting that these peppers are available. Fire breath. Got it. Just spellbinder, no big deal. Spellbinder is for the Holy Tome. Holy Tome? Bible, yeah. The King Bible. Okay. Magic Wand would finish this off, but I'd rather have an AoE something. Yeah. I'd rather have space for an extra weapon. I'd say the most effective set of weapons I've seen is you get the you get Cornell's 3 wolf powers. Combine those into a single like wolf power. Then get Dracula's 3 powers, the main Dominus powers, I mean. And turn those into Power of Sire. And those 3 sets of 3 will only take up 1 slot at that point. Sorry, we'll only each take up 1 slot. Arcana. Just a Bible. Yeah. King Bible. Hoping for garlic. I'm not really getting the options I want out of the RNG. Empty Tome. Empty Tome is super important because it reduces the cooldown on things. That's why my whips are just going off constantly. As I take damage. We should be okay. It'll do. Garlic! We did it. I don't think I'll get the heart, though. But yeah, garlic is good. Garlic plus the Bibles are a great idea. There's some soldiers. Okay, there's another eyeball there. No big deal. What's in it? Nothing. Just more Bibles. Not enough Bibles. Garlic and Bibles, yes. That's the idea. Okay, we got it. Cool. We got the heart as a regen heart that we can use to upgrade the garlic when we hit the end. But I need the empty heart next. Zombies. Liches. Here come the enemies. This is pretty good. Empty Tome. Speed me up. So yeah, the Empty Tome turns out it's working pretty well. Upgrade those whips. The normal whip needs upgrading badly. Santa water. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, the whips are doing a pretty good job. The Bible's 5. Now we'll go with this one. Cool. And then Alchemy Whip. Need to believe. Alchemy Whip. Yep. I'm looking for the empty heart now. There it is, Hollow Heart. We can now upgrade the standard whip to a Mega Whip as soon as it hits a high enough level. For now, death, pain, suffering. Watch as the monsters all go to pieces. Some of them are pretty strong, but Bible, water. Water. Need more water everywhere. Good, good, good. Look more like a Final Fantasy character every time you watch. Oh no. Okay. Garlic. Garlic is good. Garlic plus Bible. AoE. And the whips are doing a good job too. See all the enemies. Garlic. As it should be. Yeah, our vampire hunter here has 3 whips at once. 3 whips, a Bible, garlic, and holy water. It is quite stupid. Get some stronger knights in here. Okay. That is a strong knight who must die. He did. Good. Unfortunately, not what I was aiming for. Just some regular holy water. Oh, well. Is what it is. Let's keep it up. Oh, nice. We have hit the point where everything has stopped for a moment. You can see all the enemies just crumble into dust. Okay. We should be fine. Let's grab those. On down. Good. So close, yet so far. I'm gonna stand in place. I'm gonna see what the game does. There are a fair number of enemies that are trying to get in, but the water seems to be killing them. Which is very silly. You see, with the empty tome, reducing my cooldown, plus the duplicator allowing me to create more. It's just, are you excited for Fallout 4? We're all excited all the time about Fallout 4. I did a poll. I asked, is Bethesda going to fix the problems they introduced with the next-gen patch? Are they going to do nothing? Or are they going to make it worse? And 64% of viewers voted they're going to make it worse. I have no opinion on the matter since I'm not going to be able to predict the future, but those were the 3 options I laid out. Okay. Let's gather all the levels. Whip. Whip. I need more. Yes. More Bible. More Bible, more holy water, more whip. This'll do. Whip. Yes. I'm gonna stand in place again. I'm not gonna move. This seems to be the way to play the game. Once you've obtained the ultimate zone. The ultimate warp zone? No. Seriously, though. That should do it. We should be able to upgrade the whip now. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go get the tiramisu. We're running. We're heading to the tiramisu now. Okay. No. You forgot which mods broke? No, the next gen update for Fallout 4 broke all mods that change your face. Like, what happens is any mods that alter your face end up creating problems in a different way. They end up causing the game to lag massively. Not just your face, but like NPCs' meshes in general. Okay, that is the... What is that? That is the vampire killer. I see. Every third activation fires projectiles. Oh no. Well, those are the fireballs. I see. We have the vampire killer now. Gonna go ahead and grab all the EXP. We need Santa water. Yep. The demons are getting stronger. No question about it. But yes, the Fallout 3, Fallout 3. Fallout 4 stuff, they can't fix with mods. It's an EXE problem. It's great. Bethesda broke their game hard and refused to fix it. Because it doesn't do anything bad to the vanilla game. So why should we care about supporting mod makers? Spellbinder. Spellbinder. What else? No idea. I guess I'll just stand in place again. Seems to be the way to go. Here come the demons. You will be killed by demons. That is the Bloody Tear evolved whip. Critical damage and absorb HP. I see. There we go. Give me your money. Microsoft demands your wealth. They also demand your information. You better be using Windows. If you don't update to the latest version of Windows, they will reduce your credit score. Your social credit. Yeah. Okay, garlic. We need more garlic. Create the zone. This is working, more or less. Everything's fine here now, thank you. Garlic! That is a boss. I think it was a boss, past tense. It is now very dead. What is this? This is a union of the Scaro and the Bloody Tear. Critical hits cause explosions. And then I could get Peachione. Oh, I'm just going to use the Hollow Heart. Thank you. Boom. The enemies who get critically hit explode. That's it. That's it. Nintendo actually sent people after mod makers. It was crazy. Here we go. Yep. The explosions. I have an extra inventory slot that I can fill with a weapon of some sort. I don't need... We'll do Song of Mana. We'll do Song of Mana. Yep. Create Song of Mana. Yep. This is exactly... The angels are coming. You can see them approaching. Crazy. Still increasing Song of Mana. I believe that's a boss. That was a boss. Past tense. It's dead now. Holy water has been evolved. Excellent. The holy water zones are doing their thing. Let's go ahead and give it to the Hollow Heart. More max health is nice. I like having more max health. There we go. More Hollow Heart, yeah. This should be fine. Need to continue upgrading that Song of Mana. Hollow Heart. EXP crown, why not? A terrible idea, but whatever. We're gonna get this done. Pickup range increase. I believe in the pickup range. Hello, hello. We are continuing. We've got the matriarch of the Belpeace family. And we're using the Bible. Let's see, yeah. We're using the Bible, the Garlic, the Vampire Killer Whip, the union of the two vanilla Vampire Survivors whips, the Song of Mana, and the evolved Holy Water. Speaking of Song of Mana. We're going to clear this up. We reset our save about 8 hours ago. And now we're getting to the point where we can really destroy things again. No problem. Song of Mana base area up. Song of Mana, Song of Mana. Song of Mana capped? Nice. Attract orb. Song of Mana is looking spectacular. Yeah, tiramisu. An extra revive is nice. Oh, we're getting the biblically accurate angels. Do not be afraid. There we go. Tearing through all these enemies. We're gonna go down and pick up a bunch more in just a second. There we go. EXP. So close, yet so far. When's the next Doom stream? I don't know, but when it is, it's definitely not going to be before Halloween. But when it is, I'd like to play the next episode of Space Cat Saga. That was fun. Alright, here we go. All coin bags, please. Thanks. Every level from now on is a coin bag, since I've already capped out my everything. That is a boss, that little angel there. It is getting pushed back. It's really funny. Let's loot it. That is the improved Bible. So this version of the Bible does more damage, is faster. Very good. Madness, I say. I've got 5 minutes before this ends. We're at level 86 already. Plutonium experiment? What, did you watch a video on it or something? Okay. Here come all the monsters from everywhere. There is no escape now. It is all the monsters. Mm-hmm. Nice. Yes. You, do not want to summon demons. Okay, let's keep it up. So close. We're level 90 right now. We have about 3 minutes left before the level ends. We're trying our best to tear these enemies down. Oh, there's a boss. Where is it? I heard it. I absolutely heard it. Oh, it's dead. Mm-hmm. Castlevania Taos. Okay, now I can leech at life. I don't need this anymore, but the garlic can leech life. Garlic's in the middle. The Bible's on the outer edge of the garlic. And then I have 3 whips. No, sorry, technically 2 whips I'm using right now. I originally had 3, but I evolved 2 of them to become union weapons. They basically merge together. Whoop. But no. Someone recently did a YouTube video on Platonia. Okay, here come the big monsters. This is the last 2 minutes before we are done. Kind of crazy. We are leveling up nicely, though. Level 100. This is pretty nice. A lot of EXP. A lot of monsters crumbling into dust as they get too close to me. One minute and 10 seconds. Ugh. Okay. Going through and grabbing some stuff really quick. Looks like we'll get to at least 110 in time for the ending. Yeah, we got to 110. Nice. The enemies seem slowed and tired. Very, very silly. Okay. That should do it. We're just gonna chill out here, and the angels are gonna come and kill us. Here they come. 10 seconds till the angels attack. Maybe it's the mini deaths. No, they aren't angels. Sorry, they're mini deaths. There come the mini deaths. And you see, that's it. So, we got the new whip. We got Llama. Llama's been unlocked. The hyper version of the current area. We got some more banishes. Excellent. Got some gold coins and some more gold coins. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and see about unlocking the new player. Llama, the axe user. Buy her immediately. Next, we need to go over to our power-ups. Let's buy another banish. Hell yeah, banishes are super useful. Spend some more on growth. And, I don't know about luck. I'm gonna grab movement speed. Movement speed and luck, that's fine. Luck is nice, because you can sometimes get 4 tags instead of 1. Let me see. Axes will be painful. Gains might, movement speed, and curse every 10 levels. Curse, which means more enemies, stronger enemies. Scary. Alright, we got the bone zone unlocked. Suppose we should go visit the bone zone. Mentioned Platonia? Yeah, I did. I said that there was a YouTube video on it recently. We're gonna run Hyper Bone Zone, no problem. It's gonna kill us, probably, but hey. Welcome to the Bone Zone. This is hilarious. Not the best setup to use for this. Okay. Holy water. We're doing it. Yep. There we go. Gotta watch out. The bone zone is scary. We want to throw bones in the bone zone? I'd rather banish the lightning ring. Thank you. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, the holy water is definitely doing its job. The axes are her default, but no big deal. Okay. More water. Bible. Bible. I was thinking about doing more water, but having the Bibles spin around me while I'm in the water seems to be the best course of action. Yep. That was a big skeleton that tried to kill me. Twisted Metal. Don't remember Twisted Metal too much. Pretty sure I played it at a friend's place at some point. Okay. Can we level up? That's the question. Good. More Bibles. That is how it was meant to be. If I can get an empty tome, we win. Otherwise, we will be in agony. What's this? Candelabrador. Fair enough. That will help us evolve the axe. And create bigger zones of pain for everybody. Don't know if I can win the bone zone as we are, but it's definitely worth a shot. I know there's something like straight north of where you start. Thank goodness. Empty tome. Always, always, always worth it. Empty tome's going to allow us to attack faster. Unfortunately, the enemies are also attacking faster. Haha. Right. Good. Empty tome. No delays on that. We're getting there. So close, yet so far. Empty tome. Not even a question. You can see how quickly the axes and the holy water and the Bibles are going out. Very important. Okay. Duplicator. One extra projectile of everything. So axes, holy water, Bibles. Yeah. Duplicator's good. Grab everything and another duplicator. Good. So, as you can see, we're becoming the bullet hell. This is the bone zone. There's a lot going on here. But, alright. Now we've got the empty tome. Oh, let's go with more axes. Screw it. Throw more axes. Okay. I'm gonna... Whoop. Holy water. Fine. Fair enough. One more projectile of holy water. Garlic. Garlic will do damage to anyone who's too close to me, along with the Bibles. It's good. We should be A-okay. More garlic. Bigger area for the garlic. That way the garlic and the Bibles are working in tandem. Just like that. Yep. And then axes. Oh, that's really funny. Those skulls tried to get me, and the Bibles just annihilated the flying skulls. Empty tome. Empty tome is very important because it means more axes. Trying to figure out what else we want to do here. More axes, fuck it. When in doubt, continue to spawn them. The red skeletons are scary because they will become, like, they will disappear and reappear on top of you. Alright, that's the garlic evolution item. Very good. This should do... I'm gonna go north for a bit. I believe... Oh. Interesting. Bones aplenty. We're okay. We're okay. Gotta keep going. I'm heading north. You can see all the different bone shooters. If I didn't have, like, a barrier, I'd be potentially in a bad place. But their projectiles can't actually reach me. There are other projectiles in the game that can, but those specific ones cannot. Due to my garlic and holy, what do you call it? Holy Bibles. Okay. We should be fine. That's a fair number of skeletons that are trying to kill me now. Scary. They're all skulls now. Good. Zombies Ate My Neighbor. I really liked Zombies Ate My Neighbors. That was a really, really fun one. Let's use the alchemy whip. The alchemy whip will protect us in tandem with everything else. Yep. This is good. That'll work. Axes aplenty. Okay, the attract orb will let us evolve the holy water. Can't evolve the holy water yet, but you know what I mean. Like we'll be able to when the time is right. We're just gonna try to, whoops, handle the bone zone here. So many enemies, so little time. That's the last one then. Yep, screw it. We're using the magic wand. Now I just have to get all the EXP we dropped. Bone zone, definitely interesting. Okay, candelabra door, axes, yes. More axes. A fair number of axes with the empty tome doing what it is. How's the empty tome? Empty tome's almost maxed. Almost, not quite. More Bibles. Yes. Bibles and garlic. Bibles and garlic. Bone zone used to be quite the difficulty spike with no dropped healing items. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed there were no dropped healing items. I went around trying to, like, hitting a few of the torches. I was a little confused on that. But just kind of shrugged and said, oh, I guess I was unlucky. And no big deal. It's just that, yeah, you know. We have to wait and let our health refill naturally using the power-ups we picked up. Empty tome. We got all the empty tomes. Now we just constantly whip, constantly drop. Yeah. We're definitely murdering everything. Bone zone. Okay. We've maxed out our axes, so see what happens next. There's a red gem there. Aha. Bible time. Candelabra door. Actually, let's do spinach. There are things I could get. Like, there's no tiramisu there. There's, jeez. Yeah, there's no tiramisu there. There's, hello. Yeah, I don't know. So it seems too easy. This is the bullet hell. We are the bullet hell as long as we know what we're doing. Okay, we have the attract orb. We need a spellbinder. That's what we need. I'm gonna banish the wings. No. I'm gonna collect the candelabra door. Actually, I thought about for half a second. Okay. You should have seen the beginning of the stream. Was not easy. That's neither here nor there. Ooh, holy water. We now have a field of holy water. The field of holy water isn't always complete, but you can see how it just destroys the enemies. Very good. The Bibles, the garlic, all of it. For one amazing center. I'm leveling up now. Haha, more garlic. Yep. More holy water. This is working. Holy Bible. Yep. Come on. Holy water. These enemies don't stand a chance as they are right now. That said, more may come. More may come. Alchemy whip. Yes. When we start encountering the big ones. Candelabra door. Yes. Spellbinder, that's the one we wanted. Oh yeah, we got it. No problems now. Unreal Tournament, yes. You know, some of my favorite games used to be Unreal Tournament mods. Unreal Tournament 2004 specifically. Kind of funny how that works. Alien Swarm, Air Buccaneers, what do you call it? Killing Floor. All kind, because they had something called the Make Something Unreal contest. And they would basically pay people to make really cool things in Unreal Engine. Alright. This'll do. The water is now not type 9. Whoop, there's a boss. As opposed to the Reaper that I can't kill. This'll do. I need to go back for that red gem. Hey. Garlic. Red gem gotten. Hello, hello. We are going on through. I was trying to kill an enemy. Oh, his treasure chest dropped over here. I'll go get it. Scythes. So the axes have been evolved. The axes will now shoot in all directions. Killing all of the bones in the bone zone. I'm chasing that skeleton. Trying to make it very dead. Not a happy skeleton, but there's not much you can do about it. Being that he's been knocked back by every piece of damage he's taken. Shenmue. Shenmue's okay. Cool, we evolved the Santa Water. Shenmue honestly got like its little mini game life simulation aspects replaced by Yakuza. And what do you call it? Like, as far as being a brawler goes, like, Yakuza's okay, and so is Shenmue. I think Yakuza's better. But no one really cares about the brawling part. They all care about, like, the life simulation aspects. And, again, that kind of got replaced by, whatchamacallit. Hold on. Like, Shenmue's life simulation got replaced by, Yakuza. Well, Yakuza is just plain better. Alright. I'm gonna go with more garlic. The bone zone is working, but I'm pretty sure this is a 15 setup here. Like 15 minutes and then it's over. Welcome to the own zone. Yeah. Something like that. Alchemy whip. When we kill a boss, we will receive treasure. Hoping for it. Magic rod. Yes. It's working. Most of the bones that are trying to do this are quite dead. Mm. Until you play it, you think Shenmue is better? I think Shenmue had more potential, and that potential is unrealized. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, as soon as Open Test Arena is finished, I plan on playing Elder Scrolls 1 The Arena again. For sure. No idea when that'll be, mind you, but I'd very much like to. Okay. Level 58. If we can get to 60 before the timer's up, we'll be in a good place. This is the Bone Zone. Or projectiles. Good. We're at 59. We can get to 60 before it's over. That would be great. That'll do. What's this? More magic wand. Yes. What do we get? Infinite Bible. We did it. Mario PSA. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? Anyway. Okay. So, what else we got? We're getting so close. Spellbinder. Yeah, we really don't need to worry about the rest of this. Magic wand. And that'll do it. May do more attract orbs, but yeah, we got like 30 seconds, I think, before it's gonna kick us out, probably. We'll see, we'll see. Spellbinder. Okay. More attract orbs. Should be fine. Yeah, the Bible's working out really, really well. For this. Effects last longer. Effects last longer feels very situational. Because not everything caps out. Like, hold on a second. Okay, Spellbinder there. I am actually falling asleep now. This is funny. I thought I was doing fine, and then I found myself dozing off while talking, and I ended up saying nothing of value. Okay, so it looks like this is 20 minutes, not 30. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I'm tired now, so I need to get this level done with. Next time we play this, we'll work on the yellow sign and progressing things. But, new zone. Oh, wow, these are skeletal soldiers. Interesting. If we just stand here and do nothing. Go to sleep. Yes, well, we want to finish our current round first. Before we decide on anything. Alright. Bye-bye. We're gonna wait. This should be 05. Okay. Just take a moment. And live. Okay. Doing this. We're good. Always be coin bag. It asked me. Level up. 79. There's a treasure chest we need to go get. That is garlic. It's the Soul Eater. Evolve garlic. Eats, steals hearts. Recover HP. So, inside this ring of Bibles, if a monster manages to get in there, I will start draining its health. Really funny. But, other than that, we are, of course, sending scythes flying out in all directions, dropping holy water everywhere. We are the bullet hell. Yeah. Cool to see me. I'm not a speedrunner, though. That's the thing. I'm really, really, really not enthused to speedrun. There are a lot of things I like to do. I like to, like, challenge runs can be fun from time to time, you know? What's this? Magic wand. Got it. Cool. So, yeah. Magic wand will do its thing. But no, there's a lot I like to do. But, going fast, only sometimes. Okay. So, there's a lot. I'm an explorer when it comes to game worlds. And being a speedrunner is kind of, well, the reverse of that. You explore as little as possible, you get to the end as quickly as possible. I want to take my time and enjoy. You defeat, either defeat the bullet hell or live long enough to become one. I mean, that's what we're doing right now. Jace. Well, in theory, we should be done very soon. As we earn more money. My goodness. Rally Ultimate. I haven't heard about that. Let me see. Guild Wars? I played Guild Wars 1, but not 2. I really liked how the mission structure was set up. Where in Guild Wars 1, where it would, there'd be a story, but you'd have optional, like, branching paths and stuff. I need to kill this skeleton. I need to kill this skeleton! Been a long time since I played Guild Wars, though. I need you to die, Mr. Skeleton. I'm gonna need to use a different Arcana so enemies don't get knocked back as much, because this is being stupid. Yeah. There we go. I found a chest. I need to get that chest. Here we go. Money. Go figure. Not quite what I was expecting. So it is a full 30 minutes. There's no question about it. A full 30 minutes. That skeleton. Brain of pain. Okay. Mix between Pokemon and Shin Megami Tensei. I mean, SMT and its like first three sorry, in the first two games was more like Pokemon than people remember. Yeah, I could see how the formulas would be compatible for sure. No, I'm gonna go ahead and push this. Try to stick around. You said SMT started the formula? Yeah. I still remember enjoying SMT Imagine the MMO. Where we had Solid Snake. Except he wasn't Solid Snake, he called himself the Snake Man. And he was the leader of Second Home. Oh yeah, I'm getting ready to fall asleep here. I'm like actually dozing. We're not done. Gonna finish this. The timer says we got like 4 more minutes to go. But am I strong enough? Do I have enough sheer force of will? Here we go. I just want to grab all that. Perfect. I did it. I'm level 100 in the bone zone. We're just gonna chill out here. Okay. I'm peeking at something in a different window. We're so close. Grabbing all the treasure. What's in the chest? Money. Of course it's money. Wallpaper. I'm afraid you don't get to see a wallpaper. You get to see the Astolfo there, and then me smiling. Yeah. That's it. That's all you get to see. But no, I'm barely awake. To be fair, I've been fading for the last hour, but it's amazing watching this timer do its thing. So slowly. We're doing so well. I did not expect this. 108. How much money? 10,000. We're definitely going to be able to afford some bonuses here. Some bonus powers. Now, at least we're not buying eggs. I remember looking at that in like you can break a character completely by feeding them enough eggs. It was very silly. Okay. Oh. Gonna stand up for a second while the bullet hell does its thing. Jeez. Stretch. Okay. So. Yeah. Anyway. Let's go grab the items. Money! That is money. Very good. Okay. We're fine, really. As the bone zone rages on. What happened to the hobo guy from Stardew Valley? You mean Linus Tech Tips? Yeah. You don't have to buy them. There's a map where you can just farm infinite eggs. Huh. I don't remember that. But yeah, it's a bit silly. Okay. I'm gonna make a big circle around. Just grab a bunch of loot, as is. Money. Okay, the coins are mine. Let's continue. Why contain it? Let it spill over to the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. It's getting a bit crowded. Money. I see. We are level 118. I also have a cat that's zooming around me. Okay. Cat saying, hey, can you please pay attention to me? I am starving. He's not starving. He just thinks he is. We have another minute? Yeah, minute and 20 seconds-ish. Crazy. Come on. Time is slowing down for me. We are at the end of our stream. 8.5 hours of Vampire Survivors. It's nice that we got to this point, though. Like, we managed to clear quite a bit of the main quest. Oh, I died. I didn't even get to the end of the Bone Zone. What's this? Defeat, total, got ammo, hyper moon glow. Oh, we got to moon glow. Nice. That's what I wanted. Ammo there. Yeah, okay, cool. So with Moonglow unlocked, hold on. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's any characters that we missed. The answer is no. All the characters are there. Let's go to power-ups. And let's see. I'm gonna grab luck. Luck is nice. What else? A revival is too expensive. I'm not doing curse right now. It's, I don't know why. I guess, is it more XP? Whatever. Point is I got 7,000 to sit on right now. And if we go over here to character, I'll show you. Like, we go over to Poe. And you can see Moonglow. Moonglow will get us access to the end. Like, we can get the yellow sign there. And then the yellow sign we take to stage 5. And we do like a big climactic battle where it gives us access to all the meta shit. And yeah, the main game is pretty huge actually. But I can only really stream for 8 hours and 40 minutes. I am sleepy. Very, very sleepy. So I'm going to go ahead and take a nap. And I'll be back later. Let me look at the schedule here. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to be able to stream something tomorrow evening, for sure. Or later this evening. But it'll probably be more Vampire Survivors. Then what I'd like to do is Tuesday, Wednesday. I'd like to try to do, what do you call it? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines again. Leaving Thursday and Friday to be Castlevania Curse of Darkness. That's the current guess, but that's only a guess. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for watching.